It is Saturday. It's Saturday. Where is it on Saturday? I don't know. Right, Furality. It is time for Furality Day 2. That promises to be fun. Let's go. Alright. I'm still a little bit staying up here because I just woke up like half an hour ago. Technically. And I just ate a little breakfast. So, yeah, just give me a little bit of headroom here to open everything. And it's okay with my tracking. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at this. That's the end screen. Now, go back to start. Restart. It is me, Hangout, Paper 1. This one. There. There we go. That's much better. Hello, peeps. It is me. There's the one for you. What am I about? Now? My booth. How y'all doing? Hopefully you're doing pretty good. Just woke up and I said, sure, my voice is a bit on the tired side at the moment. But EJ's gonna wake up eventually. But yeah, so welcome to Day 2 of Furality. We're gonna have a lot of fun, for sure. Now, just what the heck was that virtual fucking table? Over the table, move over. Get out my table. No. Here, absolutely. No, take, why is that out? No. Go there. It don't be my space when I walk, demon. But yeah, you can get all three like my booth. We're getting a lot of fun today, for sure. I just realized that I muted. Dang it. Which instance am I at? I am at instance number 262. Actually, on the Furality website, you should technically, I think you should see my instance number. If you go to my booth page, you should see my instance number. I don't know if, I guess I'm at Jane to actually disable that. So hopefully it's enabled. If someone there. Click view booth. Am I visible? Yes, I am visible. You should be able to see me, my instance number on the Furality website. So if you go to explore dealers, then look at my booth. You should see, you see which instance I am. Like for people that are too lazy to go on the website 262, they're already here. But I'll be hanging out a little bit here for the next hour, for the first hour of the stream. And the first event is going to be the game time hour number 2. So another game time with fellow fairs pretty soon. And then right after that, we're going to get a little morning training with the VR fitness panel. And that's going to be pretty nice. And I got to meet here in the morning to, stretch a little bit and get in shape. And I'm not stepping on my catwalk. I'm going on my full white training setup, I'm not stepping on it. And also, I don't think it will be pleasant for all the people here. I'm not wearing the catwalk too. So the catwalk C2 plus, because I backed it. I'm gonna sell my old one. Because it has a seat and better tracking for the feet. So I'm super excited for that. But after the VR fitness panel, 262. That's the instance, not 260. 262. Yeah, saves in my ability for computer voice. Yes. Actually, correct, we have enough. I did not say the right input. This one. There you go. You should be able to hear me better like that. Right, because I did not save my little vocoder project. Forgot to save that. But yeah, you should be able to hear me better. It's 262. Or go on the website to see my instance number. Anyway, we have our number 2, VR Fitness. Then it's gonna be the game show, and the Countdown VR Virtual Game Show. Hopefully I get in that instance, because it's gonna have a Nino cool. I hope to get in that instance, please. After that, I wonder if that's the first time they do it, but it's actually like meetups dedicated for dealers. After that, it's the Dealers Den meetup, where all dealers are going to be, or most of them, will be in the Dealers Den, and you'll be able to go to the instances on the website and then meet up with them in the instance. That's going to be super cool. After that, it is planned to do the Protogen meetup. You know I'm coming as a Progen. I'm coming with this. No Protos allowed in my instance. This only. And to be fair, I might wear a Proto, but yeah. You were free to that voice, I wonder. Can't do it though. That's cool if you automate your voice for the current chord or your background music. That could be cool. Would be tough as heck. But it might work. Because technically I had to get like 2 inputs in. I have to get my voice and I have to get the music that plays in the background currently. If I wanted to do it live, of course, but doing it like offline, no problem. Okay, so after the Avigen meetup, okay, they said Avigen's Protogen meetup, but they did Avigen on my end. It's gonna be the Avatar Creator meetup. So we need all of our Avatar creators in this world. Yeah, after that, a little panel of face scanning your home world, which I plan to eat my dinner there. I don't know when I'm gonna eat my lunch though. I just ate breakfast, but I don't know when I'm gonna eat lunch. That do. Yeah, I'm talking about tracks, music, steps, and the voice. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't tell you. Yeah, will be complicated. I don't have the time to say that right now. But then it's gonna be Dealers and Booth Hangout, and that one is gonna be 2 hours long. Because I had the idea to go like in the main hall to explore the art gallery, because I thought it was gonna open later, like on a Saturday, but no, it opened immediately when the base hall opened. So no need for that, but I still like that. I know one of those 2 hours is also the community showcase, which if I do go there, it's gonna be cut from the stream because of DMC issues with YouTube. Then it's the facial tracking meetup. So I have fixed my facial tracker. This time it works. The last time is because I unplugged it because I wanted to eat. But this time I'm not gonna do that. But now it works. I've tested it before coming in here. Should work pretty handy dandy fine. Face tracking meetup, then booth hangout, then the actually game show, and then a final booth hangout. That's the plan of day 2. Big ol' plano of day 2 will. But yeah, so as a reminder right now, if you wanna meet me, I am at instance number 262. And also I hate Junior. And I was retro. Usually shit's straighter like this, like the first E. Dang it. Whatever, I think there might be more peeps coming in. There's a group of, there's someone coming in there. Shut up. Shut up, I would do this for best. That's why I'm gonna have to go play my usual playlist. No, that's F. No, VLC. Boom. Open file. This one. What have I done? Yeah, I want to do is just set a window I clicked outside of it by accident. Oh, it's fine. Why can't I not click outside the window? Why can't I just really decided in the VLC window? Why do you always start like fucking massive? No. Go small. Minimize this. Minimize this. Pull this off. Did I hear protos over there? I might have heard proto. I might do some rolling now. Merely. Near the tip. Right after some buzz, so I don't. Man. Yeah, hopefully maybe later you'll be there. Hopefully I'll be there like most of the day. Doing some beer playing booth hangouts. Mostly. I've checked out a bit of the booths as well. I've checked out Chaotic's booth, which was Please don't kill me immediately at the start of the stream.
I tried.
You tried. You tried again. There you are. That's the good stuff. Yeah, like I survived this morning. Pretty good. I like how Nightbot says you're hot but not friendly.
Mike! You should be in your booth. Hey, your booth!
Hey, hello!
Hey, you're there!
Yes, I'm there. I'm streaming. Woo!
It's
Hey.
been too long!
Yeah!
I have a story to tell you. Are you ready to hear a story? I just got a story just now, fresh out of the oven. Right? Do you want to hear it? You want to hear it? Come on, come on. I know you want to hear it. Come on, come on. Come on. Say yes.
Here we
Say
go
yes.
again.
Yeah. Where's the camera?
Over
Oh,
there.
you're streaming. You're most likely streaming. Where's your
Oh,
camera?
yes, I am streaming over there.
Okay. Listen. So, the world that I've just been in, it's another dealer's den, and you know what? There were true trolls there, right? Two trolls that didn't pay, right? So we tried to hammer them out of there. Finbot came in, and he started walking. You know how crazy it is for Finbot to start walking? Right? And he starts staring at someone. And then, poof.
Oh my
gone.
god.
Next thing you know, right? Next thing you know, we're all taking pictures and stuff like that, right? We're all like, it's the Finbot, come on! Next thing you know, it starts turning into individual people, like it starts moving, like it's recognizing that we're there. I'm like, we're all like, what the fuck? Wait, what the hell is going on? Right, like, why does it look like it's conscious? Right, why does it look like it has artificial intelligence and it just grew consciousness? Subconsciousness? Alright, we're freaking the fuck out, right? Next thing you know, right, it does, someone is trying to take pictures with him, and the dude is like, yo, can I take pictures with you, Finn? Can I take pictures with you, Furality? And, of course, Furality's mute, but the next thing you know, it does this. It does this, it does this, it does this. Hold up. Where is it? Where's the thing? It does that. And then we start all freaking out, like, what the fuck is going on? The Finbot isn't actually a bot. It's a person, right? And so, while it's doing its own thing, I end up going in the back and I end up checking his avatar stats, and I end up commenting, damn, the Finbot is uncannily unoptimized. It's on it's poor performance, right? And I make fun of that. I'm like, Fin is poor performance, right? And the next thing you know, the bot goes like from that, right? It goes like this, and it looks at me, and I fucking run, and it starts chasing after me, right? And its reaction to that was, it does this to me. I'm like, oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say. Like, I'm a very bad person to talk to, right? Because if you look at my avatar, I'm very poor. I am below poor. I am poor, and I told him that. I'm like, oh, listen, you gotta forgive me. I'm just a very poor peasant, not compared to you. I ended up flirting my way out of it, right? That was amazing. At the end, he went like this, and he left. I think Furality has a crush on me. That's the end of the story. I told you it was hot, real hot.
Now, to be fair, Nightbot earlier said you're hot but not friendly, so I think that fits here.
My bank account is gonna be crying so badly.
Is Nightbot secretly
Your music
Finn?
pops, you know that?
Oh, the anime playlist. Oh, this one.
I wanna buy some. Hold on, I'm just gonna open this for now.
Cavly, come on! You're not gonna buy all of them.
Yee, by the way. Avigen, have you tested it out?
I have so many tabs open, dude. It's not even funny.
No, I haven't tested it out.
You told me.
Look there. Yes, yes.
Now I have. God.
Oh, it's a visual novel. Oh, fuck me.
Welcome to Avigen, where's your damn
Mr. Roboto.
Review yourself for it. Hello, yes, it's me. I've got a booth.
I didn't think you had a booth, mate.
Booth?
I got a booth. Yes.
Have.
Oh wait, you have a
Who are you
free
looking
test of
at?
a fog.
I have a test avatar, yes.
I did not know you had a test avatar.
I just released it when the booth opened.
Cool.
So,
I cannot be what I want. Cambly said that apparently Daleks don't count as protogens, so I can't be a Dalek here. I'm very mad now.
Am I wrong? They're not really a proto, right?
Alright,
Or would they be classified as a proto?
they'd be classified as a proto, I think. This is why I plan to invade the proto meetup with these.
I classify as an aviation. This is so cool. I'm gonna actually have to buy this now. Now that I'm trying it on, I'm gonna have to buy it.
Well, guess what? There's a discount for Furality.
Yes.
Regular price is 43. but the discount gives it to you for 37 with all the source files and everything. But if you look in the booth, there's a second hidden code that I'm not telling where it is that gives it to you for 28 instead. So 35% discount. So you have to look for that one.
It's in this. It's in here, right? You said.
Yeah, either the 3 walls, either this, or the front panel. That's it. I cannot customize anything else. Or the links.
I mean,
Good luck.
I'm definitely gonna have to buy one now. Plus, I have 5 fingers.
Cambly, you already have like 5 websites open.
No, you know what dies?
This place is very dangerous.
Damn it, you stood up.
What? Oh, okay, hold up. Let me die again.
There. Get blue screened. Okay, maybe I'm gonna restart. Because yeah, this avatar like a pool of features. It has all the contacts instead of like it's directly Fizz's bones with the VRC contacts. But I also have a version for dying bones if you need that version. It has some of the contacts includes a blue screen. If sometimes it's hit and miss, but there you go. And you can book to restart, and you can nuzzle too. We can nuzzle. Do you mind if we nuzzle?
Okay, back to me.
Do you mind if we nuzzle just to give a demonstration? Oh, damn it.
Yeah, sorry, I have to be me. I just have to.
Okay, come up. Gotta demonstrate the nuzzle. Can we look at this?
On this dude.
Can we look at this? Little feature added. Cute feature.
Let me see.
Hold on, let me turn on their avatar. Sorry.
Yeah, I have to turn on avatars.
Yeah. Ding ding man.
Wait, do you have boot features, you said?
They technically have, but they have to be broken first.
Wait, what?
They have to be broken first. If you punch them, you can break them.
Oh! That is so cool!
Why you no work on you?
Surprisingly,
It's sometimes it's hit and miss, but there it is.
No. There
But also, like you just enabled the avatars, right?
Wait, so... Jesus Christ.
Yeah, another thing is this.
I love that!
Another
This
thing
is so
is
cool.
is this here. Hey, Junior, look at me. Just stab Mike over here.
Okay, go.
There. This here can be. You can nuzzle literally. It's a contact. It's not like a toggle.
Oh, this is so fucking cute. Alright, okay, go check out some of the other booths, man.
For sure.
Oh, this is so cool.
But yeah, thanks for coming by mine.
Stay very still.
Guys, make sure you fucking check them out if you want a proto-verb.
Avigen.
proto-verb.
And a thought authentic proto-verb.
Authentic, yes.
Whoa. No, I didn't break you? Oh, okay, I just rebooted you again. Do I just have to... If I boop you again... Okay, you can't break until...
Can break again. You
Is there like a force, or is it just...
It's a force,
okay. Oh, so I have to give amount of amount... Huh? Okay. And then... boop. So if I just go like this, it doesn't break, right?
Nope.
No, it doesn't.
Like
what's the mute thing? Is that actually saying whether or not you're muted or not?
Yeah, so for example, like now I'm unmuted, and now I'm muted, and now I'm unmuted.
I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 websites open.
It is actually a little
understood.
Yeah, it does help with like just seeing if people is mute or not. And earlier, like yesterday, there was actually a mute person as well. Like not just muting in game, but also like completely mute. And
Stop judging me.
Are you a sponsor or are you a special badge?
I'm a sponsor.
Sponsor.
I got sponsored.
Okay.
Yes.
You don't have a special badge with you?
No, I just have.
For being a vendor as well?
No, there's no badge for that. Unfortunately, I'd love to have one, but there's none. So that's why I'm displaying it on the main badge. Yeah, you can grab the badge. Too.
Yeah, you can't yank it. It's yeah.
Give me your badge. Can you pause it?
I have this little pet. I wanna put like something on the pet, so you can grab it, cause that'd be fun.
I imagine you can grab the pet. That'd be. Imagine.
Is that Seahorse from Furality Patreon? Wait, is it from Patreon? Yeah.
It's from the first class.
Oh.
First class pack.
No. I was wondering what this was. No, it's a.
This is Patreon pet.
Ah. I think the seahorse.
I feel like the price is good for that avatar. If you talk about the avatars. Damn, these furries doing breakdances.
Hey, where's the music? Is there another song?
Oh God, where are you?
There it is, just quiet. AF.
Do you know how much I miss this one? Hold up. It keeps passing every once in a while. Your old avatar, the one that I met you in 2000. That shit, nostalgic.
Oh, that one on my.
The old one, the more.
Yeah,
that
bit
one.
more burp, yeah. It's been a while since I've used that one.
The first burp I've seen.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've used that one. I don't think I.
It's nostalgic. That burp's nostalgic.
I don't have it uploaded anymore though. I've done a cleanup of my avatars.
Oh, okay.
Especially since that weird situation with the theft.
Oh no, understood. Yeah, I understand.
But
I mean, either way, you got brand new avatars to enjoy.
I mean, I guess this is why I'm also using this one mainly. Because, yeah, I have a bit less fear of this getting stolen because it's already like a basic and buy. Versus the other one where there's like no one else would use it at all. So I'm a bit less worried in this one. That's why I'm more comfortable with this in your chat. And I did like there was actually a story yesterday as well. Quite a weird one. Like it's been like resolved, but apparently like there's a lot of people's avatars that have been like stolen and put on Gumroad.
Yeah, I always felt a bit weirded out by that.
Yeah, I tried to check if mine was there, like
actually,
not this, but this.
That reminds me.
Yeah.
I'm stuck again.
Burp?
Oh, you're stuck
You're
again.
stuck. Oh no!
Oh, there we go.
How do you get stuck in here?
There it goes again.
Interesting. That's a weird place to get stuck for sure.
But I just went from behind the booth to just drop in secretly on your booth earlier. And I just slowly glid down until you noticed.
Hey, what's this with the camera? Yeah, I was like looking around and I seen a camera or something.
It's time for your yearly pose, Mike.
Actually, maybe deploy wings.
Actually, isn't that the one you? No, wait, hold up. There you go.
Hey.
Ah, fun times.
Yes.
Look at how much you moved up. This is your second, third panel? Yeah, this is your third, second. I feel like this is your second. The first time was
Legends.
Legends was his first panel, the first
booth, yeah.
thing you've had. This is your second time.
Yes, but I'm still like super happy to have it a second time, especially knowing that this just got released, so this like gives it like quite a kickstart.
Yes.
But and like there's been like there's been sales overnight. There's been like that's going up slowly. Like more people are buying it. So this is like very nice to see. Like to everyone that supports me like that. Thank you so much. Good job. Yeah. Hey, Dev. How are you doing, Jeff?
I need to make a canon, so how to get your avatar into Michael's thing. Cause you know I never really do anything without having Michael in it. So I just think this is how the headcanon goes for my head. I steal one of your things. Like you made them, so I stole them, and then I put my subconscious in it somehow. Make it look like me.
Ooh, he's stealing.
That's my headcanon. I stole from you.
It was easy to get stuck back here.
Yeah, they fixed it. Yeah, I contacted them saying, hey, people are getting stuck being dumb and getting stuck behind the panel. There's a junior the bird brain's getting stuck behind the avatar panels.
They need to put like cages, like meshes behind the panels so that burbs don't get stuck in them.
Yeah, they need doors. I mean, now the door is actually the thing.
They need doors. Trap doors. I don't think you can put doors in those things.
Just put a trap door like right in the
doors
middle.
in very awkward positions. Or a ladder. Wait, you can... Oh, you can pause it. Is that
Yeah, it's possible to pause it.
It started playing the Surex Media
Try me.
booth over here.
I tried to figure that. Maybe like you went the enemy back, maybe.
Could have been. Let me try it again. Loading. I think I broke it again.
Did you?
Nope, there we go.
That's like you go there and in here.
The hayseed night.
Oh, good, it should be fine, I think. Yeah, it's
Where's my
fine.
camera?
Okay, you complete. Okay, you broke it somehow. Okay. It's fine now, though.
Ah! Ah!
Well, put the jam down.
You know why I'm screaming? Because I'm excited. I'm excited. You understand? I'm this excited. Oh, hold up. Not that excited. That excited. Yo, what the hell? We keep smashing the door down.
I just hear boom.
Yeah. No, cause there's a big fan over here. I don't know if you can hear it. Look, hold up. I'm gonna act like you. Hold up. Hold up. Ah. Ah. Does it work? Is it
I
working?
can hear something.
Hello.
Yeah, okay, there's no wind.
Hello.
Oh god.
Go back.
Not wind.
I'm a robot. I've been secretly a robot the whole time. Why are you up there? You're gonna get stuck again. I like this dude. Is there anything else that I can do? Can I grab your ears?
You can.
I can. Your hair? I can. What else can I grab?
You can technically do each feathers.
Oh god, I thought that was like a sword of some sort that I was gonna die.
Well, to be fair.
Okay.
Yeah, you can grab the
Plasma
feathers.
hurts. NGO. Oh, I can grab individual feathers.
Monthly sticker plus enamel pin.
Ooh. Can you fly into flyable worlds? Did you add that to it or no?
No, it's not on me to add it. It's really like to the world dev. Like there's like this very specific setup which I don't have, and I don't know how to do it. It's like a parameter base basis. By Neos, I'm trying to set up.
Does it have to be two? Does it have to be two Avigens? Proto.
Avigens.
Avigens, yeah, Avigens.
Avigens.
Avigens. Does it have to be two Avigens to nuzzle?
Yes.
Can I nuzzle? No, I don't think so.
You have to set up, if you want like something else than an Avigen to nuzzle, with another Avigen, you have to set up AO specific setup with like a sender and a receiver, and have them with the exact same tag as the ones on the Avigen. Because it works with the tag system. So this is.
I need to set up the side bone.
There you
I need to set up the side bones to do stuff like that.
I also I did a thing for my main zone as well. I did a thing for this. When it loads, of course. Tell me when it loads them.
It's not loading. Hold up. There you are.
Yeah, check this out.
Wait, what? What did he do? Oh, face tracking!
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Shit! That's weird.
Yeah, instead of doing this,
That's weird to see.
instead of doing this to do the blend, I now do it in real life.
Damn. What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
What's the dog doing?
What the dog doing? But yeah, so like that is not using the mod, this is using OSC.
Yes.
Like this.
Back to Avigen.
Yeah, back to the Avigen. Yeah, this is way like lighter for people to download. Actually, no, it's a lie because this one's very poor. Thanks, fans. And badges.
What panels are on today? Right now.
The next one in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, it'll be the game power hour, and then after that is the VR fitness.
Hell yeah! 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't stretch my legs. I can touch my toes. I can do that. I can do that much. There's legit people that can't touch their toes, and I'm sad. Damn.
It's changes. Wow, the wind lights right there. Okay, are there more people that come in? I don't know. Oh, I just jump between the booths. Dang.
Oh god, where are you? Keep moving around.
I like to move around.
Keep moving around. You keep jumping and moving. I can't keep up with you.
Yeah, there's like a lot
I
of
have
people
to
in
constantly
this
be
instance.
running circles.
There's just 9 people actually in this instance. Okay. But a game time bar, I'm like, let's see what games out. My thing got stuck in the headphones. Now let's see what games we could play.
Actually, the same games as yesterday.
I mean, I don't want to do Papa Quest again. That's the only one we did.
Ow! My hand! Fudge!
I mean, you broke it successfully.
Yeah, but I broke my hand with a metal bed. Fuck! It's almost like actually hitting an Avigen. Ah!
You literally hit it.
I punched my bed frame.
You literally
I
hit
literally
it.
hit it. Oh damn, that felt so real. Oh god, I never knew my space.
Oh my god.
Oh god, my VR.
Well, your eyes
Phantom
actually
sense
go
is really
crazy.
kicking in. I don't know.
Yeah, Phantom says I've been too real there.
Oh, that was too real. Oh. No, boop you back to life. Don't die.
Yeah. Okay, so games you could play. So yesterday we played Putt. I was tempted to do Amogus. Was tempted.
Amogus?
Amogus. Amogus. There's no one in VRR, so no, we are not doing that.
Hold up. I have an event to go to, I think in 30 minutes, so I don't know if like that's something I have to talk to some people to in real life to just to make sure that I'm free with enough time.
Well,
Plan what you're playing. I'm gonna be back in less than a minute.
yeah, alright.
I might be able to play Among Us for like 30 minutes before I have to go.
Okay. I was also tempted to do Uno, but that's a long game. No Uno. Yeah, I might get an invite for this one, this instance. Okay, my goal, Amogus 184.
Pardon?
Alright.
I heard my name? Question mark?
I know, I said Amogus.
I have till 3.
Nice. Amogus 184. See you later.
184? Among Us 184.
184. Yeah, right. Yeah.
128, okay.
184. Amogus 184, alright. Time to be sus. It's time to be sus. There you go, Ben Pin. Alright. Alright then. It's been a while since I came. There he is. Alright. Anyhow. Boom. Fins.
I see you've died. I am very sorry for your loss. I truly am.
I didn't die. I didn't die. I just joined.
Wait.
Yeah, no, one day give me some progress. That happens.
Oh, I thought they died while the game was in progress. Okay, well, I'm sorry you're gonna die the next round if someone like me is the imposter.
Well, thank you.
Sorry.
And then we are both.
Yeah, right, red sus.
And then we both die.
Red
I'm
sus.
sorry for my own death.
Actually, red sus and red sus.
Red sus. Yeah, I am red. I am so. No, they're more red than
That's
I
even
am.
more sus.
This
That's
is
even more
prejudice.
sus.
That's just prejudice. I'm blue. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just be blue.
Why is that thing so cute?
There you
Okay,
go.
well,
See? Look.
Oh boy, shirtless. DMCA,
No,
DMCA.
I'm not shirtless. I just have no clothing on, which means that I am not naked. I'm me. Is this
Oh my god,
considered good?
does
No,
someone
not.
really have a pet
I naturally don't have
sus?
clothing.
Oh my god.
No.
And this
Don't
one?
put clothing on. No, don't prove me wrong. Don't prove me wrong. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
I'm wearing clothes.
I don't see clothing. Hold on. Let me.
I'm taking wearing
hide your
clothes.
avatar.
Dangerous habit.
How damn it! And now I'm the
I'm made out of steel.
God, I guess I have to
Or
wear
whatever this
clothing
is
now.
made of.
Damn. You see what you did, Mike? You had me wear clothing. Now I'm just restricted. I can't move my hands any higher. The threads are gonna rip.
I never told you to wear clothing.
Yeah.
No, you're not wearing clothes. What am I supposed to do?
One in now. Use that Luma shirt. You're gonna have a lot of movement.
Screw expectations.
Oh, the
This is only
imposters
clothing
won.
I'm
Oh
wearing.
god, red coming. Oh god. Red coming.
Oh god. Red's coming.
Hello, people.
What?
Hello. Oh god, there's a lot of red here.
What?
Ah, yes.
Hola, everyone.
I made it.
Burb.
What? Oh, it's...
Burb.
Don't talk to me and my son again.
It's actually something I'm selling. So.
Just roaming around with the squad.
That's so cool.
Ghost!
Yeah, there's one of friend who bought it.
I've been here.
Anyway, that's oh my god, you're
It's
too
I couldn't be better,
My headset's wanting to be an ass.
Okay, alright, we're going to Magnus. Alright. Time to see who's sus. Wrong direction. Here. Samples. Garbage. Garbage. Stabbing them with my weapons for this. There's two fish.
Before I started
Here we go. And then there's this one. Here's. Just garbage over there. There we go. Just missing the symbols.
I don't believe you. I don't think you did the thing.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, you can't be safe.
I don't know if they did the thing either. I don't trust it.
It can be an effect of the avatar.
I don't believe you did it.
Good.
Very good. I'm surprised no one died yet. I have not seen a body yet. What the heck?
What fucking task? Oh, finally.
Bird. Damn it. Someone's got to die tonight. Oh boy. No, I got nothing.
There was body.
Holy crap.
There was just a body sitting at Simon Says.
Oh my god.
Well, okay.
Sitting there.
You know, never trust a Tatum.
Hey. Hey, I'll stab you.
That,
I'll stab you.
isn't that a proof?
Exactly. Never. Thank you. Never ever trust myself.
I'll stab you.
Exactly. See, he's got murderous intent.
Yes.
That doesn't sound good.
I think it's that one.
Oh no.
I'm done with my tasks. Y'all have fun.
I did my task.
Same. Yeah, who's still missing tasks here?
Aaron anyone didn't vote yet.
Hmm. Well, then we just gotta wait then.
Vote, old man.
You also haven't voted yet.
Why do people keep telling me I haven't voted? I'm not technically in the game. There's no voting board for me. Did either Udon got uninstalled from VRChat client or something? Or, it's not letting me play? I don't know what.
Alright.
Won't let me play.
Finish.
Well, that one.
I don't have any tasks, so I'm just gonna buy
Okay, I'm just gonna go violate it. Just a little couch. And be everywhere. Still pretty cool map. Pretty good recreation of the Among Us thingy. Among Us.
So, work here or at Furality or?
This is just the con badge. You get it when you sign up. This is the sponsored tier. There's different types of badges. The staff badge looks different. I've seen it a few times.
I'm not in. I just can't get.
It's the blue thing. It's the blue thing. I just watched them fin. I seen it. I seen
The blue thing? What?
It was stuff. No,
It was.
I watched you win, and no, you were saying that I win. What? You
Yeah, no.
You win.
entered.
Yeah, from the sky.
I saw you come back. So
The
we
bird,
can...
the bird seen me scan.
It's definitely him.
It's a you. I watched you fall from the sky.
Because I work at
Yeah,
Apple,
no, I watched you fall from the sky.
Like a majestic bird, you fell.
I have access to like the software.
I'm a dragon.
Hardware
I'm not a
level
bird.
things. Well, not
I
hardware,
know.
but software hardware level where like the
So you're
like bits
still
are
right.
stored that can change stuff.
I'll stab you.
I'm not sure what they're called. I only
Yeah,
know like
see you?
Xcode.
He wants to stab me.
Oh.
But
Never trusted you.
Linux, you can install ASCII Linux, which is available for M1, which you can't do that, but if you knew that. But I emulated Windows on something called UGM.
Yeah, we're waiting for some duos here.
So, how you guys been doing? How you guys' day?
Yeah, it's been pretty great. And I just woke up like technically an hour and a half ago.
What's the bird do?
What's the bird doing?
What's a
Trying to be a
robotic
bird.
bird do for?
What's that thing floating around your head?
Ah, that's the
That thing going around?
that's the seahorse from the first class pack.
You paid $125 for this.
I mean, you can get it for like that. You can get it for that's a sponsor badge, but this you get for like the first class one. There you go, one. Nice.
So it was you all along. All along.
All wrong.
And now pleased with 2 imposters. We are really too much for 1 imposter only.
Yeah, we might need 2.
Yeah.
Basic question you probably get asked all the time, so I don't want to bore you, but what does it take to be an Apple dev?
Right. Well, we want to thank you.
Well, it's actually not that hard. You just go to the website and apply.
Did someone find my body? Was my body ever found?
Yeah, you were the one that was found, I think.
So I did it.
You, where are you? You, how dare you? You, how dare you? Thought we were in it together. How could you?
They're trying to grab me, my tongue.
Trail. I thought I was gonna kill him. He ended up killing me. I feel sad.
Right.
Yeah, can you like increase to 2 imposters?
Make 2 imposters.
Well, then. Well, okay then. The next time 2 imposters, because this is...
Mike!
Where's my first chance over there? Done. I got engines. Of course I've got engines.
You, blue thing, Mike. Blue thing. Look. Okay, I'm clear, right? I'm clear.
Yes.
See, I'm clear. There you go. Good. I'm out.
Do you have any? I
don't have any.
Why I don't have any fighting packs? I never had one. Just seems like.
It's like my monitor setup. I have a really tiny monitor
Maybe. Oh, yeah.
Okay, I know you're safe now.
Watch me.
Why did it do it a second time?
I stepped outside for like a quick second.
Oh. Okay, look. You see? Me too. Okay.
Yeah, I saw you trash.
You're safe.
You are trustworthy. Boom.
Yeah.
Everyone has seen at least me do a.
Yeah, Michael can vouch
Why
for
is
me.
this thing so cute?
I think I did the task. I scanned earlier.
Oh,
I finished everything.
Flying thing.
And I was
I finished every single task now.
I'm still all goddamn amazing card. Yeah. God damn, that was first try.
Nice.
Okay. Well, what's he?
Hello.
Okay, I guess it's completed. Hello. Just gonna go look around. It's fine. I'm looking for these.
We're safe. MJ, JM.
I did
Are
a
you
scan.
safe? Are you not the imposter?
No.
Oh, okay.
I completed all my tasks.
I'll trust you.
Hold
up, you're broken.
I'm
Hold up.
broken.
There you go.
There you go.
Credit, like, not credit. What is the word? Like, to help them out. Like, you can be beta tester for their software.
What are you running for, huh? What are you running for?
I'm just looking for buddies. I finished all my tasks.
Murder? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what murder would say.
So far, I've not seen a single body. God fucking damn it, Junior. Damn it.
When it comes to that. All you gotta do is enter a fake serial number and then it's all good.
I just seen him. Wait, what? Where did they die? I think at the self-report. They just died right over there.
Oh my, the Junior self-report. Hey, Magpie. Hello, it's a self-report.
I think it was a self-report.
It's a self-report.
What do you have to say to that? Now, Michael, you sure are jumping on that train super quickly. How do we know it's not you?
They cleared me. These two cleared me. Who else cleared me? Literally every person that was with you both saw me.
Who reported?
Poor Junior.
I'm still.
Never trust the Tatum.
Come on, Junior. Oh, Junior.
I'm not trusting the Tatum.
Whoa, I'm gonna
Kill the
stab
Tatum.
you.
They have a knife. How safe do you think
Don't
we
tell me
are?
they're gonna kill the Tatum. Don't tell me they're gonna vent the Tatum.
Protect us.
Don't tell me they're gonna airlock the Tatum. They did nothing.
I don't know.
That's not a noise. But your knife can't stop me playing with your ears.
It was a self-report, damn it.
That's a noise.
Lemon, lime.
Red.
Lemon? Oh,
Whoa,
lemon.
Like,
That's not a knife, that's a sword. There's a difference.
I'm back.
Well, wait.
Technically, a sword. Tatum's are.
I don't want to use you.
is a tiny sword, not lightsaber.
What were we talking about?
We have to keep an eye on the Avigen.
Come on, just vote already.
Just like look at him. Just like follow his every move.
Were we talking about something? I can't remember.
Oh, God damn it. They really vented you.
I told them
It was a self-report.
I told them it was the self-report.
How dare my kind kill me?
That's the only reason I assumed it was a self-report was because they clicked it.
And I knew you two were around each other for a good chunk of the game.
Yeah. God damn it, Junior. How dare you? How dare you kill me like that? Yeah. So first he breaks me like crazy because that bat I can blue screen if you punch it hard enough. Second, kills me. God damn it. And now just a question of watching this, I guess. Okay, who else is gonna suffer from a violent Avigen death? That's the question now. I might go take a seat. Oh god, everyone's staying in their own cluster.
Yeah.
That's definitely not sus.
But he can get a kill if everyone's close enough. Because if everyone's in the room,
yes,
no one's going to be paying too much attention.
Yes, that kills can work. Even if you gets a high blackout. We're doing a mugus. Oh, so is it me? Oh my god. You are the one with sus. I just noticed.
What?
You are the one being followed by sus.
They're not sus, they're my children.
That's kind of sus.
They're my children. It was bring your kids to work day.
How about the big one?
That's my mentally handicapped son.
That scared the shit out of me. God,
I don't know how we do.
Hey, I know, it is Redbird. Redbird went to security, vented.
I told y'all though it was a self-report.
Yeah, also Lemon did not get teleported.
I guess it was you.
I told y'all though.
I thought you vented, you just got teleported here.
That's why he was hanging out in the fucking camera.
Hey, Lemon.
I don't know what's happening.
No, but like, you were disappeared right in front of a vent, but then I realized you just teleported into the meeting room.
So who was the killer?
By the way,
Junior. My fellow.
The Redbird.
The Redbird. The red Avigen.
I'm sorry.
My hips don't like me.
So
I salute you.
So JR Gaming.
Junior Gaming, yes.
Where's Lemon?
I didn't think I patted him.
Send him out because there's no hope for him.
Send him out then. You gotta vote. You're the last one to vote.
Why are you telling me I can't vote? There's no screen. My game's broken.
Oh my god, you shared, but for some reason the invites are very sucky today. It just says can't find my location even by refreshing the page.
I'm sorry. There you are. I'm sorry this had to be like this, but you shouldn't have killed my friend first. It was a rookie mistake. I am the Batman when it comes to my friend. Had to though. It's okay. Not everyone knows.
You're Batman.
Who are they voting for?
All the time when you
Junior.
Yeah.
Who's the killer?
That's brilliant.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi, Junior. A gun. Okay, I was so watched.
I avenged you! I avenged you!
Thank you. In the meantime, I get to get your freaking.
It's not a good tactic to just like start accusing everything.
True. Never trust a Tatum.
Two imposters!
Are not.
Put it to.
The means, man.
Yeah, put that to this time.
You have a knife. 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 You have a
Yeah, easy.
You have a nice.
Easy, put it 2 imposters.
Just like crying on the inside right now.
3 imposters, 5 imposters.
2.
It has to be imposters.
20. Imposters.
In the imposter settings.
Imposter amount.
Okay.
Time to start.
Begin.
Is my mic on?
Did that.
Cool. Now. There's an imposter amount.
No.
2 imposters, come on.
We're going to one for Avigen crazy. Yeah, this.
Who's the hardest? Adorable. That is
Red
adorable.
2.
Can't edit it.
You are adorable. Blue creature.
Hey!
Yes!
There is 2 imposters.
Two murderers.
I'm gonna start with the worst one here. Okay. Okay. We have this one. Deal with it. It's not there's enough content immediately, brother. That's a bold move. That was a bold move.
Why are you talking about cum like that?
Phew.
You seem desperate for cum right now.
I agree.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta think. You gotta think with cum in your brain, huh? Having trouble? Having trouble doing this there with things in your mind, huh?
You're making me unfocused! God damn it!
Yeah.
No. 5. Oh.
You got it?
8. 7. 6. 8.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Crisis averted.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there. Scan. Okay, can I finally do something productive here? There. Whatever this is. There. Okay, we'll just go to the loop. God damn it, I was about to finish it. No, Junior, I mean, to be fair, get
It
rich.
was in that room over there. In that room. What's that room called again? Navigations. It was in navigations? Okay. The person that I saw coming from that direction is gonna be this guy. I've suspected them for a good while that they were imposter. Cause it was you both that were safe, right? I saw you guys over there by the reactors. I saw Tadium by the reactors. But then this is the only one that I didn't see by the reactors. And stand still in the electrical right when the emergency thing came on. So I'm pretty sure it's them. I'm accusing them.
Why'd you just give yourself away? You still had a chance.
Use the knife.
Sorry, I think I voted the wrong person.
As you.
Yeah, I did.
Use the knife. Come on.
Him.
Yeah, use the knife.
That's my goodness.
Voted you accidentally.
And I'll be glad if I have here just Friday. I wanna see more.
That's not how it works.
It is.
I wanna see them roam around everywhere.
Trust me.
All the AVIGENS
Technically a scientist.
shall invade Furality. Be taken over by cybernetic probes.
You have wobbly ears. Do you know that?
Yes, I do.
And I can play with them. Love it.
You guys are gonna regret picking me out.
It's sorry. It has to be.
So, if it's not them, I think
But yeah, I'm so excited to see what people are going to do with AVIGENS. Like, I see like they're more and more running around, which is sick to see. I wonder if I'm going to encounter any today. Hopefully.
I think it's you.
I really want to see some of the demons. Not imposter, oh crap. What have you led us into? Okay, this is a poop. I got scanned. I got scanned.
Wanna watch me
Let's vouch.
scan? I got scanned.
I got scanned. Okay, you're good.
Well, holy shit, looks like we can trust the Tatum after all.
Okay.
You can never trust me.
And look here. Right?
Alright, fine, I'll lock the door.
Hey, wait, hold up. I've got scanned. I've got scanned through.
Bird feet.
Beans? Anyone wants beans? I got damn it.
Down.
Okay, we're good. Get that fuck out as I start this one to you. Oh boy. I was about to finish this before the meeting earlier. Alright, that's done. Alright. Next text over there.
Stretch. You started hugging me right when I started stretching, so I just stopped my stretch.
Alright. No!
I found his dead corpse in navigation. He was in front of the thingy where you move the navigation thingy.
Alright.
Chart course, you mean?
No, the other one.
I saw the Tatum scan, so he's safe.
I think it's this blue dragon up there, right there.
Why?
That was me. I was
Because
in heaven right
seen
now,
you
so
come from this general direction.
That explains nothing.
yeah, that
It
explains
does.
nothing.
It does.
I'd say he's the imposter and he wants to say that that's like me, so I'm good out
No,
and he's winning.
It can't be the imposter.
I've had two
He's
people
he
say
scanned.
scan.
Yeah, GM can vouch for both of us.
Team game, and we would all lose, including him, if he did that.
Never trust a Tadium, vote to Tadium.
No, I didn't hear you.
Hey, no.
The Tatum is actually safe. I saw him scan. So for this time, you can trust the Tatum.
Tatum's safe.
Yep.
I saw the teams.
I didn't see him scan, so...
I said that wouldn't make sense because
It was in stand
it's
mode.
a team game and he would lose as well as us if he did that.
Or if he's the imposter. Which
dances
he isn't,
do I got?
So, yeah. But...
You gotta vote here.
If he is imposter,
But like, I didn't do anything. I went to the reactor, so it's... Makes no sense.
Makes plenty of sense.
Did you really vote out a Tatum?
what? Why did the Tatum get voted out?
It was safe. We both side scanned.
Who voted the Tatum?
I didn't vote the Tatum.
I
I
skipped.
did not vote the Tatum. I didn't vote anybody. I didn't vote anybody. I literally not voted anybody.
Guess what the fuck
Happened?
What the fuck is going?
Oh god.
Alright.
turn on the lights. We go.
Okay, so lights. Okay, that's good.
The imposter literally just turned off one thing, so... Wow.
Good job. Good job to the imposter. Okay. We need to stick together. Okay, so who still has tasks?
I don't have any tasks. Well, I did have one, but I don't know what happened to it.
I don't have any either.
Hey, remember, we still have 2 imposters here, so we gotta be careful.
Well, the thing says 1 imposter.
No, we managed to say 2.
No, but
Wait,
the thing says 1 imposter remains.
Right, hang on a second.
It said 1 imposter remains.
I don't know.
I might be imposter, but that's only because I can't see my roles because I don't have Udon on your chat for some reason.
Oh.
Try to kill somebody.
I can't kill you even if I wanted to, even if I'm imposter, because it won't tell me. Because I don't have Udon.
Oh shit. Oh. CO2.
Oh, body! Right there at the entrance here, there was a body.
He must have just been killed.
I was
just
right in
talking
front of
to
him.
him.
Yeah, we were
I was
right in fucking front of him. He was right in front of me.
Logical.
What? Right in front of that, that's us.
Oxygen.
I'm confused. I don't understand this game.
I think it was this person because they were looking sussy.
Actually, yeah.
I don't even know at this point. I don't even know at this point.
Yeah, when the lights turned off, I think I saw them like in some kind of menu, maybe.
I'm lagging too bad.
I was trying to do like a thingy, a task thingy with the.
How are you back? You were just killed.
Wait, hang on. Yeah. Wait, what?
What?
That's
You were
confusing.
just killed. We found
Oh
your
yeah,
corpse.
I forgot. Yeah.
Told you I don't have Udon. That means I can't be killed.
Wait,
I
you're
can't
alive
be
again.
Killed. I can't do anything that Udon does.
Oh.
What the heck? That doesn't make sense. All clans have Udon, unless you have a mod that deletes Udon for some reason, which I don't think
Either
exists.
I either have to like restart my computer, restart VR chat, or reinstall everything.
Try just reinstalling.
Just reinstall that, maybe.
Yeah.
Like, does it happen in other worlds too?
It only just started being this bad. It did happen in other worlds, but not. It didn't get this. They didn't literally disable Udon until like this.
Okay, you could have to reinstall VR chat, maybe. Like, clear the cache, reinstall VR chat. Okay, hopefully we got it right.
0.
Voting for himself.
We won. Imposter remains.
One imposter still remains.
He wasn't the imposter.
Yeah, no, it's serious. It is serious.
Wait, why did we win? How did we win?
Wait, we did not even.
No idea.
Oh,
I don't know what the fuck's
there's
going
the
on.
Nardo.
In my screen.
Oh, y'all killed the person with the last task or whatever. And I told y'all it was the blue dragon.
Yeah, I was thinking it was Nardo because he was messing with his fingers.
The blue dragon.
Wait, but I haven't killed anyone, so... Wait, did I? No, I don't know.
Oh, you did it?
I don't think...
It was the
I don't
Nardo.
think I
You
did. Okay.
Yeah.
You bastard!
I know the menu thing was
I still knew it. I knew it was the blue dragon.
The body
Hey, got a
at
friend
the
of
cafe in the button
That's
area.
some cool dude.
I thought that
I think the voice of it. I don't need to do it. I'm using FL Studio with vocodecs. I've got like a custom synth going into it with my voice. And it would voice me that can route that voice to the mic.
Iron, you're the host.
Iron, yeah, you become the host.
Start game.
Start the game.
Wait a second, please.
Start the game.
Start it.
Oh wait, don't start the game.
Okay.
Don't start the game. Someone said wait a second. Someone said wait a second. So we'll wait 1 second. One. Okay, you can start the game.
Also, to be fair, for that voice effect, I honestly don't know how I sound like, because like, I've tested it once, but not with the extra mic coming in. So I actually don't know how I sound like, but hopefully it sounds nice.
There's photo over there. There's camera over there.
The photo, you mind if I join in?
Lol. The Furality thing was dead.
What?
Yo! Red Burb! Wanna be in photo? Question mark?
Red Burb, come in photo.
Get in photo.
Okay, I'm gonna start the thing.
Yep.
Yay.
There you go, another photo.
Yeah, another one.
There you go, thanks.
Yeah, boy.
Boy. Alamo, hey, hello. I think I recognize that name.
Let's start the game.
Right again.
Let us begin.
My stream. We're doing a goose.
Ah!
Time to be sus.
Okay.
Yes. Look, I got cord. He finished. There. Okay, who's got scan? I've got scan too. I got scan. God fucking damn it. I don't see shit.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Hey,
guys, I have a visual task.
Trash.
Oh. Dude. Not the other one?
Alright.
Yep, he definitely
I have
does.
scan. I have. Fuck's
The
sake.
Tatum's dead!
The Tatum's dead immediately.
Finally, no Among Us. Wait, what?
Who's done it?
Who did?
Wait, okay, hold up.
Not
I
me,
saw
I'm
you,
safe.
you, and wait, who
They
else?
watched me
You.
scan. I was safe.
yeah.
I was safe.
I was about to go scan.
Oh, yeah,
Lights
yeah.
off. Then I was like, oh god, let's go. Damn it! And the fucking
And
timing.
you also did the trash, so it's.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
Too. You did it. You did it.
Oh, one of these two did it. One of
He
these
did
two
it.
did
He
it.
self-reported. I saw him do it. I was about to report the body, but he got it before me, so he did it. He did it right in front of me.
You know. If you. Where was the thing? Where was the thing?
Yeah, where was
I have no idea. I just walked in the fucking room, seen a body, and I seen this guy walking away. So I'm like, well, I was walking away from him, I think, or one of you.
I got scanned, by the way. That's why I was looking into the medical to see if anyone was in
I
that
think I saw.
Yeah, I got scanned too. Oh, I got scanned too, and the only person that seen me get scanned was Tatum.
But Tatum's dead, so we can't take your word for it.
Yeah. So I've seen this motherfucker though. Keep your eyes on this motherfucker. 'cause
Keep an eye on him if he lives, or keep an eye on him if he lives.
He admitted to it, but
I didn't admit to nothing. You're the one that killed him.
Alright, well, I'm voting you anyway.
Ask him for okay. First task of the day for me is gonna be scan. Damn it.
I'm gonna scan.
Just let me scan. Damn it. Okay, scan. That's a vouch. I'm gonna go scan as well. Beeps. Hello, we're gonna scan here and get out of here.
Fair enough.
There. The birds are.
Oxygen.
Peace.
Okay, now everyone runs away, and nobody watches me get scared.
I'm sorry. Is that one good? Is that one good? Is there no one in the other one, I think?
I can do this one.
There's. Right, why are we both there? Okay, very good.
Okay, we did it.
Blue Star Schumacher, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Birds. Okay. Okay, you said you wanted to go scan.
Did anyone die?
Yeah, I don't see it now, though. It won't let me, I think. I mean, I could try. I don't think
If you don't see it, you don't have any tasks.
I'm brand new to this game,
Yeah.
by the way. This is like my first game.
Yeah, there's like an arrow above, like, each of the tasks you have to do. And if you don't have that arrow, you don't have that task.
I already did it. I already did the scan, though. No fucking...
Okay, no one
was the only
saw
one
it.
that seen it.
Yeah, so we can't vouch for it. Oh, someone did trash over there.
What the fuck? Oh, yo.
Unlock the manifolds.
I'm gonna press that button. Is there two?
I think it's two imposters.
I'm trying to fucking die to this motherfucker. He wants to kill me because he knows that I know he's a fucking murderer.
I don't want to kill you. I don't have the ability to kill.
Get away from me. Get away from me. Yo, Bird, can I stay with you, bro? Because he gonna try to get me.
I did.
I got James Salmon says.
My tasks were completed.
Good.
Barb!
Barb. Yeah.
We're in the Among Us.
Damn
Wait,
it.
256?
Okay, we're good. That's a quick one.
We're all.
Are we all? Yeah, we all. Okay. Red dude, eh?
Where's the red tedium? Oh, there's the red tedium. Okay.
Isn't the Tatum dead?
I'm not worried about any of you guys. I'm more worried about the
I'm worried about
Yes.
you, Rex.
Okay, that's
Shit.
okay.
Okay.
Well, we can see each other. We're good.
I got fueled even.
Okay, no one here.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Okay. So I saw them literally right outside Nav, which could be two things, right?
Well, I'm
so
already voting because I
one of
already know who
the
it is.
two
So.
only ways that actually no, wait. Are you safe? Has
Yeah, I was at the cafeteria when that kill happened. And JM can vouch for me for that because he saw me in the cafeteria for that kill.
But I don't know where you were before that. Did the kill just happen? I need to keep track of moving better. I don't know.
Listen, the only person I saw near that was the Rexanium, and like everyone, but they were all walking by, like literally everyone else. So I can't really pin it on him, but they already have this tote. I don't know if it's the safest way to just bet him out. Or bet. We could also skip. I mean, the tasks are almost done.
Or we can question the guy who I've already questioned and pretty much proven wrong because I've seen him fucking do it.
You both were there, and no one was anyone able to clear this guy.
Tatum was the only one that's seen it, and he died. So we pretty much that's like a fucking.
No one can vouch.
One of you two better kill each other and make a really good excuse as to why the other one is
to
dead.
him, I'm fucking. I know this guy's safe. I think.
Yeah,
no,
I scanned.
Yeah, he's scared.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
I
you are scanned,
think you
so-
saw a scan as well.
I'm too fucking.
Yeah, I saw the scan.
I saw both the birds
Michael
scan.
walked in on me scanning.
Actually, that's not an excuse because I think I already was a murderer once.
The only person that I saw scan was JM. I've seen him else scan.
Quiet, terrorist.
Okay, you know, I got order. I gotta go do the engines now. Okay, I know we're all safe. So if one of us dies. Go the lights, go the lights, go the lights, go the lights.
Lights on.
Anyone died behind there? No.
You guys really need to fucking vote that guy. Because it's him. I'm telling you.
Are you an imposter again?
No.
Wait, was it him last time?
Wait, hang on. The
only one
menus.
that looks like they're messing
No,
with menus?
that's the menus. That's the. God damn it, Michael.
Did you get murdered?
Okay, so, yeah, it was Wrath. And it also Michael, God damn it.
Yes.
Yes. That was a bit sus, yes. Full lobby as well? I think it's not full. We are... how many people here? I'm streaming, so I'm checking so you can duck into chat. Yeah, if you want to try to join, you can try to join instance number 184.
No.
Okay, hopefully it worked. Guys.
I hope so. Hold on. I'm just gonna wait for the game to end. If it didn't, then I don't care anymore. I tried my hardest to fix it.
Nobody was on there. Oh, God damn it. Oh boy. That's gonna be a waiting game.
Listen, every single time someone has died, it was in front or associated with this dude right here. I think it is a safe bet to get him out before he gets any of us out.
Okay, I think it actually did not work for 11 because I think they put it in during the match again.
Alright.
Yeah, Lemon's completely bugged. It's full well damn. That's a bit unfortunate. Doesn't you have many tasks left though, so should be good anyway. That might be my last match. Since in like 12 minutes it's gonna be the panel. The fitness panel, nonetheless. I'm gonna try to get black out in there for sure. You piece of crap.
Y'all shouldn't have done that. I knew it was you.
I was wondering if there was two of them. Was there two of them?
Too much.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, there was.
Oh, okay.
You, I trusted you.
I didn't know that there was two.
Don't trust a politician!
Heck, he's a politician.
God damn.
Stab the politician.
There's only one way to deal with this.
Oh my god.
No, please, please. I have glasses. You can't hurt a person with glasses. Please. I beg
I
your
also
forgiveness,
have
good
glasses.
sir.
Those are sunglasses, not reading glasses.
Run! Oh god!
I think you're the only one that like knew I was innocent.
I mean, I was like, I kind of figured because like he didn't kill me in the reactor.
My lightsaber is red.
Yeah, it's gonna be soon the.
I knew it was him. I didn't.
The fitness panel, so I got the invite for it.
Mike. I think my avatar broke. He scared the shite out of me.
Oh no. Oh, well, you don't have clothes anymore either. Yeah, you didn't have clothes in the game?
I don't.
Why are you white?
I don't
You're
think
supposed
so.
to be blue.
He scared the shit out of me. That's why.
So your shit is blue?
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, I'm gonna be heading out to the panel now.
Can we start?
So, like, fitness panel time.
Yeah, can we start the game?
But I'll be heading out to the game. It's gonna be fitness panel time. Whew. Pulled out just in time of the flipping room. Time to head to kill muscles. I mean, we've got cybernetic muscles, but still, we're all gonna think they're gonna be we should have probably rushed at this point.
My microphone trying to hit you.
Oops. Yeah, good morning, Dave. Alright. No, don't break me, damn it.
Where are you guys going?
The panel. The fitness panel.
I'm gonna join you guys.
I'm joining the instance now, so see you there. I don't know what instance I'm gonna join, however. Oh boy, that promises to be something. Alright. Hopefully the video is still synced.
Do you drink sometimes alcohol? No. Okay, and I can. Oh, American. I'm really bored of doing, so I'm really curious what's going on.
Okay, I need an update. I'm gonna have to invite everyone. Got an update, I'm not in Among Us anymore. Fiend update, I'm not in Among Us anymore.
And my buddy is already on the other side of my room. He is talking to someone else. It's kinda crazy, I can hear everything but in the fucking house. It's so crazy. He traveled over 6 hours.
And I'm trying to invite too quick, that's the problem.
He actually traveled 6 hours. Yeah. It's really funny. He actually stole my fan.
So says Among Us. Let's play a bit in this environment here. I haven't been behind here either. Wow, I'm just saying, this is just beautiful. I think a couple photo for sure. Like my full body does not like this part of the thing. Can you flippin' stop glitching out? There. Good. That's Bluetooth. The Junior's there. That's good. Hey, good morning. Can I try to re-invite party? Yes. Good. Nice, good. The good
I can
instinct.
just see the normal thing. Nothing happened. It's just support fairy and patron thingy
But I
and
mean,
gedöns.
It's going to start in a few minutes, and I went to watch the actual stream. I was coming here hoping to be in the main event, but unfortunately no. So,
Very nice. Be funny.
I hope to see you
That's
later.
what's my same idea. See you
I'll try
later.
to remember you. I've made so many friends in VR chat, I have a hard time remembering everyone. It's really
I have over
unfortunate.
500 friends, so
yeah,
doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone understands that.
Those cool.
Don't worry.
Yes, yes. It's a base
Don't
of
worry, be happy.
Either, because I
Don't
can
worry.
relate.
Be happy.
Actually, for sale, if you're interested in it, check out the deals then.
Also, a question: how do you do the voice effect?
Voice effect, I am using FL Studio with Vocodex. Routed through my mic using voice meter. Yeah. I could have used voice mod, but screw this. FL.
I probably do the same thing actually. I just didn't think of that.
Oh shit.
Yeah. FL for the win.
I'm actually glad that I was able to fix the issues I had with this avatar. Like, well, mostly. There's some minor stuff still, but like, yeah.
That's
So
what
how
we
do
used
you
to.
use for FL Studio for the mic?
I'm actually using voice meter to transmit the output of FL Studio through the mic.
Yeah, I use virtual cable to do that.
Virtual combination of that and voice meter.
I was asking what plugin you use to distort your voice like that for FL Studio.
To make the voice, I'm using Vocodex.
Alright.
So one the input of Vocodex takes the mic input, second input takes the synth to actually do the voice.
Yeah, I'd probably just like do like a very slight effect to it.
Yeah, like I've heard mine is a bit intense, and I did not have actually the time to tweak it before the convention. So that's why I'm actually passing my real mic at the same time, just so like it's a bit more understandable. Because I actually don't know how I sound like with the extra mic. I've not actually heard myself.
That looks good.
It actually, it sounds fine.
Ah, yes. My bass.
What?
I was at the club earlier. Flick's set was so fucking good.
Where's the other person that should be in here?
Alright, are we ready to do fitness or what?
Yeah, it seems like my friends don't want to join.
I mean, I've already been like dancing around and all that. But I mean, and what's more, you know?
I'm just gonna hope not too many people are gonna join, or else my fucking computer is gonna literally combust, so... Here we are.
I mean, this was the auto join, so maybe. Oh,
they do,
it's
I'm gonna be
starting.
very upset. No, I'm just
It's gonna be starting. I'm seeing it on my stream delay. Like I'm streaming right now, and I've got like the Twitch player, and it has like a 25-second delay between Twitch and VR chat. So it's starting now. There it is.
Here we go.
Okay, well there we go. Are we ready to kill muscles?
Good morning.
I'm ready to
and evening,
fucking kill
depending on time
myself.
zone.
No, just
Furality. I hope everybody's been having a great time so far. I know we have. And
could be worse, could be better.
Backed by popular demand, we are going to have a virtual reality fitness panel. You're giving me feedback.
I'm killing my alcohol consumption for this, okay?
Flying stars. So, to start off, what we do is we have our information up on the Discord. We hold a virtual reality fitness every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, several times during the day.
What?
And we're gonna walk you through what we do on a general day. Few things to keep in mind. If you don't feel like you're physically fit enough to participate, which if you want to participate, you're more than welcome to, don't feel the need to. If you don't feel like you're able to do the entire set all the way through or the same number of repetitions, that's completely fine. All these workouts are geared to build what we call a baseline. You're trying to find where you're at physically right now, and then building on top of that. Nothing more. You don't have to impress us. You're already here. We're already impressed. We started this up about 2 years ago. We have a bajillion members, and our two hosts, Biscuit and Daxter, have once again decided that they are going to join us on this little adventure into working out in the morning. Hope y'all are ready for this.
I'm born ready. You can't mess me up.
More like forced, but yeah.
We may have coerced them. Anyway, with all of that said, at the very end of the panel, we will do some AMA stuff. But for now, we're going to start with some warm-ups.
Warm-ups.
And if anybody wants to like jump up in the background, you're more than welcome to. So we're going to start off with warming up our arms. And all of these warm-ups are... Oh, Lord, everybody's synchronized. All of these warm-ups are active stretches. They're active dynamic stretches. And the reason that we do them this way... That's natural. The reason we do it this way is that doing deeper stretches will open you up to sports injuries. It'll loosen the tendons much more than...
Fuck, I already hit something. We're off to a great start.
You want to keep that tension so that your body is ready to actually work out.
Rip my
Instead
controllers.
Of being super loose, where you're completely prepared to just relax.
Hey, at least I have for my 2 monitors.
Now we got the arms
I
warmed
think
up.
some people
We're gonna
have
warm
extra
the torso a little
experience
bit.
in being super loose.
So you're not aiming to pop your back, you're aiming to just stretch the entire body from leg all the way up to shoulder.
Ich habe jetzt keine Ahnung, was da gerade abgeht, ne, aber es wird interessant. Es wird interessant, es
Alright.
geht langsam ab. Bruder, was
Now
ist
that we
jetzt
got the
los?
torso done,
Was
gotta
ist
move
denn
on to
Chaos
some
los?
legs. So it's high knees,
Ich hab Bock, das zu machen.
just to start waking your thighs up, waking your legs
Hans,
up.
get the Flammenwerfer.
Ja,
glutes
Mann.
up.
Oder was macht die? Ich kann das nicht. Wie, Alter. Ich bin zu blöd dafür.
And then finally, our favorite, the Frankensteins.
Oder
And
was?
if you need to, keep your hands out in front of you.
Dexter died.
Lord.
Bewegt sie sich einfach so.
And just high
Ja,
legs.
Oh!
This'll help
Sounds
warm
like someone died.
Nope. There goes the spike.
Dexter, why are you throwing your hand?
Poor Dexter.
Already. It just started. The first casual of the day.
Casual.
Everyone's dying.
Now that we're
It's
nice
just a
and warmed up,
great
we go straight into the
experience.
workouts.
Amazing.
First one up, everybody's favorite.
Bitch, this was
the
warm-up?
squats.
Help. I'm already exhausted.
So it's legs about shoulder width apart.
Ready for some Avigen squats.
Feet nice and level. Hands behind your head, and very important, if you're a little bit more top heavy and you feel yourself leaning forward, Put your arms out in front. It's so you can give yourself a bit of a weight ballast. Then we're gonna go down to a seating position. Only to where your legs make an L. Flex your glutes, flex your thighs, and push yourself all the way back up.
Fucking kill me. Oh boy.
We're gonna go for 12.
All right. 12.
So 11 more.
Those hangouts.
Let's go.
What the fuck? You might as well for real.
Oh, my legs.
2.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
3.
Oh, God. Hey.
4.
I gotta put my
I feel
hands out
all the
front.
wrong places right now.
6.
Oder was
You
seid ihr
wanna
alles
back there?
tot?
7. 8.
That points. That's
9. 10.
Oh crap! It's 12.
11.
Hallo, Tracker?
And
Oh
They're
my
so,
god.
they're doing so great back there, by the way.
I know, I'm watching them. So these are really good for your thighs, for your glutes, for your hips, and just general. It's good for your knees too. Make sure that you're not bouncing on your knees or using momentum to carry your body. That'll actually harm your knees or rob you of the workout. Next up, you're gonna want to find a bit of a balance buddy. Large roommate, sleeping roommate, large cat, sleeping cat, chair, wall. Whatever you have.
You wanna be my balance buddy, bro? Nothing gay going on
This
here,
one is
no
really good
worries.
for the hips.
I got a wall.
The movement is just pretty straightforward. Just
Bitch, I don't have
up,
a wall.
and then back down.
I'm not rich.
I can't do that. What
If
the
you're
is
able.
this?
You're
right, you're right.
Alright. Simple movement. Let's go for 11 more.
What is happening?
And 2.
Okay.
3.
Oh,
4.
that's
So I am killing my joints. Glad to know.
5.
Don't lift your legs too high.
I feel it in my hips.
You're gonna hurt yourself if you go too hard.
I don't have full body, so you can't see it,
7.
but
Like on my right.
Just as far as
Yeah,
it's
yeah, no,
comfortable, you
yeah,
don't have
you're
to,
doing it
like,
right.
hyperextend
Okay,
your
good.
legs.
Then my
Be
body's
careful.
telling me stop.
this is true.
9. 10.
This is a great bottom exercise.
11.
Oh god.
And 12. I say 12, but let's do 24 minutes.
I hope she doesn't say the other side, because then I'll scream real loud.
Hey, we still gotta do the other side.
Yes. Other side. Ready to die again?
No, no. Other side.
Jetzt boosted zum Tracking.
And
Are
let's
y'all
go for
ready?
it.
Take your time.
I have a whole outfit for this. Let's go.
2.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, different side. Fuck.
3.
Whoa, oh sorry, I just backed it to you.
4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9.
The grunting is necessary. It grants
10.
towards the exercise.
11. And 12. Doing fantastic. So,
I swear to God, you know what they're doing? They're recording us, and they need some death sounds for their new video game.
I'm streaming, damn it. So
these
I
are
want
the
to be
side
recording.
lunges.
Hello, another line.
Because it's a full body workout,
They
we're
need
working
new
out our
death
entire
sounds for
body.
their upcoming video game.
And this is going to focus also on the thighs and the leg area.
Top to bottom.
That's what it is. Hands in front. And you're going to step out to the side. Lower yourself down. Lean forward just a bit.
Uh-oh.
Feel it right in your glute,
Oh, I
right in
hate
your thigh.
that to do those as
Push
a
back
kid.
up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then we do the other side.
Oh, that's my knee.
And all the way back up. And that's 1.
Yeah.
Important thing to keep in mind, whenever you do lean out,
That's
don't
1!
let your
Fuck
shoulder
off!
go past where your
I'm
knee
just a
you
really
want to have
big
the
guy,
counter
so
tension on your knee.
everything is hard.
Very important. That being said,
It's all good.
11 more.
Oh, wait.
Oh! And that's 2.
I'm not gonna lie, this one feels kind of nice. I kind of like this one.
That's 3. Well, good.
Bruh, we don't have a visual reference anymore. What's going on?
And 4. And of course, if you feel any tension, any pain, or anything uncomfortable, please stop and don't continue.
Ja, was soll ich jetzt machen? Oder keine Ahnung.
Comfort is just as important.
Oh mein Gott, die machen das jetzt die ganze Zeit.
That's 7.
Fucking full body Furality geholt.
The safety is more important than fitness. 8.
Keine Ahnung, ob ich es richtig mache, aber ist mir egal.
9.
Even she's not.
This is mir zu anstrengend.
10. We're gonna pick up the pace a little bit.
Oh, what?
11.
I can smell the alcohol from yesterday on me.
And 12. Next up, we have leg lifts.
Okay, hast du heute alles mitgemacht, aber...
For this one, just gonna stand straight up and down.
Okay.
You gotta bring yourself up to your tippy toes.
Isn't there a heat wave going around? Isn't it like 33 degrees here?
It's 101 outside right now where I live.
Up again.
Yeah, 33 degrees Celsius here.
And it's 1.
Hey.
Yeah, don't give yourself
Okay.
heat stroke. Please
2.
be careful.
Oh, it's cold in my apartment. So.
3.
Wait, what are we
4.
doing?
Toes.
Tippy toes.
5.
Get on your toes.
Oh, okay. Got
6.
Thank you.
Kann ich nicht.
7. Alex, this is for you. We love you, game.
Digga, als ob du nicht auf deine fucking Ferse verzichten kannst.
9.
Ja, ach so, ich dachte jetzt so richtig aufs Zehenspitzen.
10.
Ja, sicher. Kann ich nicht, ich hab Schuhe an.
11.
Also, bruh.
And 12.
Meine Tracker sind an fucking Crocs dran, okay, aber
what
meine
a
Tracker sind
beautiful
wirklich
murder.
CV1-Controller. The Tracker,
Should we
Crocs,
T-pose for
Poggers.
dominance? What do you think?
Das sind keine richtigen Vive-Tracker, das sind fucking Rift-Controller.
That's what I thought.
I'm bro.
T-posing for dominance?
T-pose for dominance.
What we're gonna do?
Sieht gut aus, ne?
Shoulders nice and pinned
Oh,
back.
T-pose, T-pose, einfach
We're gonna
kalibrieren
do
dafür, just
quick,
calibrate
tight
for
little
this one.
circles forward,
Kalibrieren.
and then flip our hands over and do
Das sollte
them
jeder
backwards.
können, ja.
Doing 30 each one. Let's begin. And go. 1.
Was? Wait. So.
10. 20. 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30.
Hä, was soll man machen?
Flip. And go.
Einfach
1.
Arme kreisen, Digga, einfach Arme kreisen, wie im Altersheim.
10.
Helikopter, Helikopter. Ah, warte, jetzt umdrehen.
Helikopter, Helikopter.
29, and 30.
Wie im Altersheim, Bruder, da waren wir doch alle schon, Junge.
No. Give it a cardio.
Flexen, Junge. Tschüss, deine Rolex, tschüss.
And last standing exercise before we move on to the floors, we have the side.
I just woke up too, like five
the side
minutes
bends.
before this.
The position for this one, legs shoulder width
It's
apart.
7:14 p.m. here.
And for anybody that's new to doing this, you're going to have your hand on your hip, and one hand off to the side, and you're going to keep your torso nice and taut, like you're about to get punched in the stomach. You're going to lean directly to your side, and then you're going to pull all the way back up using only your abdominal muscles. This works out your obliques, the entire building plate for your entire abdominal muscle system.
Skoliose
The reason I
incoming.
call them fusions is because...
For real.
Alright, so let's do 11 more.
They just do this both, yeah.
Let's begin. And remember to
Digga.
is very important. 2.
Honey, I should get some water in a second.
3. 4. 5. Yeah,
Oh, hi.
okay. 6.
Ah, dude.
Dragon.
The waffles.
7.
I would be exercising along with you, but I'm not feeling
8.
too
How's
great
that coffee
right
taste now?
Right. I'm a little
9.
sickly, but I'm like, you know what? Maybe this will help.
10.
Kaffee mit Schuss.
11.
Kaffee Malibu.
And 12. I'm regretting that Danish now.
Yes, other side.
I had a lot of
And now the
chocolate
other
milk,
side. I'm supposed to do that at the end.
Oh.
And the other side.
Und jetzt twerken. Nee.
1.
Oh. That's the issue. Oh dang, I already swapped.
2.
Alright.
totally wholesome.
3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8.
I heard that.
9.
I'm not even getting over my fucking shin, bro.
More.
Without bending my hip.
11. Got it.
God,
Now the easy part's over.
I'm gonna stop at 11.
So here's usually where we do a break point.
They always
If
tell
you
us
have some
that
water
you
nearby,
don't
go
have
ahead and
to
grab
all
a quick sip. Don't
Where's
chug
my
it,
water?
just sip some of it.
What's my
Then we're gonna
water?
go into the floor workouts. If you don't have the space for this, don't worry. There are different exercises that can be done to substitute for some of these.
Ow.
Oh, the floor one.
Digga, mein fucking Rücken ist Niagara-Fälle gerade.
For the rest of us, into position.
Zum Glück hab ich Ventilator.
Surely I do.
Ich hab auch Ventilator, warte mal. Muss ich mal anmachen. Ich bin auch so ein Vorhalt.
Wäre ganz sinnvoll, mal wenn ich
Ja, eigentlich schon.
Das sind mal 40 Grad fast.
Oh, Digga, viel besser. Junge, was ist das?
So.
Das ist damit kostenlos, Alter.
From here,
Egal, zum Glück
you
hab
gotta
ich
be
mal
on your
drin,
back.
Alter. Da
Your
rutsch
hands
ich
behind your
aus,
head.
Alter. Oder sag mir jetzt nicht, da rutsch ich ab. Sag mir jetzt nicht.
Okay, everybody's back in the water. And once you have your legs lifted into the air, like so. And we're going to do what are called piston kicks. Not bicycles, but pistons. So you're going to alternate between bringing your right elbow to your right knee and kicking your left leg out.
I see.
And then alternating.
Was? Hä?
I see.
This makes me fart. That'd be weird.
Look, as long as it's downwind or down Gulf Stream from me. Now, in the other direction, it'll be fine.
Erstmal stretchen.
We're gonna go for 20 alternations. So, legs up. Keep your head braced, and let's begin.
Boah, Bruder, das ist Boxen.
1, 2, 3,
Oh God.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20.
60 times. 17. 18.
If you can still hear the sound of my voice, that means that you survived.
Or unconscious.
Or unconscious. That's him. Next up, we're going to do leg lifts.
Made me turn into a
So you're still going to be
What
on
did
your
I
back,
just come back to?
but you're going to
Everybody's
have
on
to
the
do something a
floor.
little bit different, and this is mostly a safety thing.
Give us the
With your
piston
controllers on your hands or not, you're going to want to have your hands behind your head lifted off of the ground, but the entire weight being held by your arms and your hands.
True.
This is to prevent tension headaches and also to make sure that your body is bending in the correct spot. So what we're going to do is lift our leg and go up, and then we're going to do a 4 count. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All the way down.
I can feel my turning 30 this year.
This is a much more higher intensity workout. So if you're only able to do a few of them, keep that number in mind. That's your baseline.
Einfach Beine hoch. Einfach Beine hoch.
Anyway, let's go
might as
for
well join.
11 more.
Das ist schon ein bisschen
Up.
tough.
When I was starting out,
2, 3, 4. Up.
Good boy.
3, 2, okay. 4. Don't forget to breathe.
Oh,
you're breathing. 4, 2, 3, 4. Up. 5, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, but
Up. 6, 2, 3, 4. Up. 7.
We're all dying.
3, 4.
My cat's looking at me weird.
Up. 8, 2, 3, 4. Up. 9, 2, 3, 4. Up. 10, 2, 3, 4. 2 more. Up. 11, 2, 3, 4. And up. 12, 2, 3, and 4.
Nee, ich guck zu. Ich mach jetzt einen auf Rentner, so.
Y'all have done the hardest part of the workout. Now we have 2 more exercises, and then we go straight into cooldown.
Fuck it.
And very important, whenever you're doing the workouts, if you feel yourself getting tired out, don't lay on the ground. Make sure you're either sitting straight up or you're in a standing rest position. That way, your heart rate doesn't crash whenever you're relaxing too much.
My rest position is on the floor.
With an elevated
with a
heart rate,
fucking
you want to make
potato.
sure that you're not overdoing it. So I'm just recalibrating my tracker, paying no attention to its pose. And we're going to go into planks.
Plus 36 Grad, ich bin geschlagen. Fühl ich.
Recalibrate.
Fühl ich. Ich bin durch den Schnitt gefallen. 5000 Grad.
Oh, we have to do that.
Oh no.
Oh no, everyone sees something beautiful. Oh, there we go. I'm a zombie.
So for this one, instead of being in the push-up position, you're going to be bracing and laying on your forearms. It's a lower stance and gives you more control. If you feel like your posture is not set, tighten your glutes, tighten your abs. It'll help to force your body into a straight position. And you're going to go for a 20 count. And up.
We'll do 30.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Alright, and down. I know, I was doing the extras for them.
The hard part is over. You
lost. The hard part is over. But now it's the hard part, part 2. The sequel. The sequel. If Alex was here, do the sequel. I love you, Alex. I really do. Alright, so next up, the push-up. The push-up? Yes, the push-up is a 3-count exercise done in a moderate cadence from the forward-leaning rest position. Go on the word start. Sorry. Anyway, so push-ups are very general. It's a hands below your shoulders. You gotta bring yourself down until your arms make an L shape. No further than that. If you don't think you can do regular push-ups, knee push-ups are fully acceptable.
Digga, machen die fucking Liegestütze von mich oder was?
Push-up.
Anyway, we're gonna go for 12. Breathe in going down or breathe out going down. As long as you're breathing, it works. Let's begin.
12.
1.
I don't think I can do a
2.
single push-up, but we'll find out.
3. 4.
Just do your best.
5.
Don't hurt yourself.
6.
Feel the burn,
7.
don't feel the pain.
8. 9.
That's not happening. I can't do
10.
one.
11. And 12. And now,
damn, they're
very, very
fast.
slowly put your hand controllers back on. We are gonna get back to
I
our
didn't even get
feet.
to do one, but that worked.
Aber das ist mir dann auch wieder zu hoch.
And that's one complete set. And nobody peeked on stage. A new
Not yet.
record.
Zu fett gewesen dafür.
So,
High five. Yeah.
So,
I would high
from
five,
here,
but
yeah.
we
I'll
go
do this
into
instead,
the
I'll do
cooldowns.
this instead.
There's a bunch of deeper stretches
There you go.
and stuff that we can use to actively lower our heart rate back down to its regular speed. Like I said, you don't want to crash yourself.
I'm curious.
So, starting out left over right, gonna go for an 8 count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Crossover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Pose machen würde, ey.
Then reach over, try to tilt shoulder blade, grab your elbow, and pull. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Change over. The new IK helps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, you're gonna take your left hand, put it behind your back. You're gonna take your right arm, touch that left shoulder. And you're going to lean your head to the right. Now stretch that muscle right here in your neck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Change over. Right hand behind, left hand
I've
shoulder.
never stretched that before. That is so weird.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Feels good. And now, we're going to lean our head to the right, and we're going to do a slow roll to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slow roll to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then back to doing a slow roll to the front. You don't want to go back, your spine's not built to go that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. And back to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Within the hour. Gotcha. Probably.
I hope you still have your balance, buddy.
I have not eaten at all, and the moment I got up, I
Because we gotta do that after this one. So we're gonna do what we have begun to call the kickstands. So this one is one leg out front, one leg behind. Going to pull your toes up, point them towards your knee. Going to lean forward and lower down.
Fair enough.
You should feel it along the entire back of your leg. That's where the stretch is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And slowly back up. The big issue with a lot of leg stretches is that people do them incorrectly. You'll do the stretch and you'll only feel the tension on one side of your leg, but the hamstrings are on both sides. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh my god, even the crew.
And don't worry, if you feel like one leg is stronger than the other, that's actually completely natural. It's just side dominance.
Okay.
Next up, we have the Junos. We call them this because one of our wonderful members, Juno, love you, did one of these, overdid it, and pulled a muscle in his thigh. So, you're going to stand in position, brace yourself on something that doesn't move, lean up, grab the foot, and stretch that thigh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And down. And now for the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I'm doing
8.
this without the balance.
Legs are a little bit crazy. Next, have your hands in front of you, fingers interlocked. Flip them out. Then raise them above your head, bringing your elbows behind your ears. Bend that back, stretch those abs. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also being careful to watch out for your ceiling fan. Hands behind your back. Same thing. Lock those fingers. Pull your shoulder blades tight. And lift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you feel it. And for anybody that does coding, art, anything using your hands, this is for you. You're going to put your palm right out in front. Grab your fingers very lightly. Going to pull back. Feel the stretch in your palm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put your palm down. Press on the top of your hand. Push it towards you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now invert your palm. Grab those fingers and pull again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now the other side. Grab and pull. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Downwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And flip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That was a fun one.
And to anybody in the audience, or in the Discord, or in the Twitch chat that's afraid of doing this because you don't have full body, it's called a full body workout, not because we're in full body, but because it's working the full body. We have members that do it in desktop mode, in 3-point tracking mode. We even have members that aren't even able to get into the workout room themselves, and just watch us stream it through our Discord, or once we get a Twitch stream going, do it there. So you can participate no matter where you are or what your status is. That being said, now we get to go for the leg stretch. So legs more than shoulder width apart, and you want to take left hand, and you're going to aim for your pinky toe on the other foot. This entire stretch, you should feel it in your back, not so much in your legs, but this is a back stretch. So hold.
I feel
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And up.
Don't have to go that
And to the other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And up. And now we're going to have our hands in front of us. We're going to bend at the waist, lean forward, and we're going to reach behind us and stretch our hands behind our knees, like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And back up. That one's the legs. So, legs together. Hands above. Watch out for your ceiling fan.
Okay, do it again, you won't.
And lean forward at the waist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you know, I actually did have one of our friends lead the cadence for one of the workouts completely in desktop mode. Just kept on hitting the control key every time you needed to do a squat. It was adorable.
That's cute.
Alright, from here, we go into the 4 stretches. These are my favorites.
Up and down.
So, with the advent of the new IK update, VR chat, base VR chat, we're going to have one leg out in front and the other leg bent in a figure 4. And you're going to take your chest, lean it towards that bent knee, and you're going to reach out and bend to the side and reach for the small of your foot.
Oh, I
feel the stretch all up in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Without moving, take your forearm planted against that knee, elbow to knee, lean deep. Oh. Take your other hand behind you and reach all the way up slowly. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And down. Then you have to bend that knee in. Right elbow, right knee. And you're not going to pop your back. You're just
I was making
twisting
sounds I've never heard before.
to stretch out that lower spine. 1,
wait,
2, 3, 4,
Yeah, right?
5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, yeah. Now we alternate. Same thing. And lean in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plant the arm. Reach behind and reach up. Oh, there 1,
If it
2,
hurts, you're going too far.
3,
Friendly
4,
reminder.
5, 6, 7, 8. Down. Bend that knee in. And twist.
I want to curse
1,
so bad.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, technically allowed.
Oh my god.
Technically. Alright. For the butterfly, it's feet together, elbows against your knee, hands holding onto your shins right where your shins meet your feet, and going to pull on your shins, press down with your elbows, and lean forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Your shins got stolen.
Yes, but
And
I
now
passed
for the
calculus
final
3, so I
stretch,
don't know how that
yoga
works.
stretches. Everybody's favorite. So we are running tight on time because I'm making sure that you're doing this safely. I will be answering questions in the Discord channel as much as I am able for like the next who knows how long. So all the questions will get answered over there. So from here, we're going to be in an all fours. If my IK will behave with me.
Oh, yes.
Ooh! This is for the foxy children!
It's for the foxy
Lean backwards. You're gonna lean back. And in the dog pose. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to come up to the all fours. You're going to arch your back downwards.
Oh no.
Rock the hips
Fuck
up.
the floor
and
exercises.
1, 2, 3, 4. Arch your back upwards. Rock your hips inward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now if I'm moving your hands or legs, you're going to lean forward.
I need to close my curtains.
Hips to the ground. Bend back. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Back to all fours. Arch down. 1, 2, 3, 4. And up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And all the way back. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Back to all fours and slowly get back to your feet. We're going to do what we call damage controls. So here, loosen up.
Unkillable.
Austin with the random 2, thank you so much.
We're going to start with our head. We're going to bend all the way down through our body. Make sure everything's in line. And then all the way back up. So, we're going to start with our head. It's a collarbone. Roll your shoulders. Your upper back. Sliding down to your middle. Lower back. Hips and waist. And hold for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And starting at the waist. Slowly 1. Middle back. Coming back into alignment. Upper back. Shoulders. Rolling shoulders back. And bringing your head back up to the starting position. And that's it. You just did the full workout.
Who's
all the way
making Rice
through.
Krispies?
Where's the chalky milk?
So,
Good job,
That's it.
everybody.
Whole thing, full body workout, top to finish.
I didn't die.
Congrats.
If you're going for weight loss, keep in mind, this is only a
I
portion.
only lost feeling in 3 of my extremities.
80%.
Well, one of my chat members says, just listening to the sounds, I need a cigarette.
I did go into cardiac arrest this time.
But doing something like this can help build that discipline where, hey, twice a week, I eat healthier, or 3 times a week, I'm eating healthier,
Come back.
or 4 times a week, I'm eating healthier.
I
Until
thought
you
this was
get
the
to where you
food
wanna be.
court because I heard fitness.
Yeah, I love this panel a lot.
Yes, you're most welcome, chat.
I'm into fitness.
And we are very close on
Fitness
time,
whole
so I'm just
pizza
going to go
mouse.
through some general tips
I
and
need more
get
fitness.
one question.
I mean, I have a catwalk seem to walk in VR,
About,
but it doesn't beat this.
what do you want? Well, what kind of thing
For
do you
proper
need to
workout.
help get you on your fitness goals?
Honestly, me, like, Alan, is there a way to stretch the knees? Because my knees hurt all the time. Or like something to help out with like knees.
So, knee health, interestingly enough, there were actually studies done by Harvard that doing squats and other some sort of exercises, doing them properly actually helps to promote knee health and joint health. Doing them wrong can harm them, and doing them too hard can harm them. But to get yourself, like, from if your knees are like really messed up, having a knee brace or a compression wear, totally fine, and it helps. I've used them before whenever I threw out my knee for one of our workouts, and yeah, just general strength training exercises can be a massive help to improve joint health and general fitness and wellness health. You have a general question.
Yes. I'm on my feet like 10 hours a day at work, and I'm always standing. How do I make it so it doesn't hurt my feet so bad?
So, one of the things that you'll see in like plenty of different restaurants back in the kitchen where everybody is on their feet a bunch are those little rubber mats that look like they have cushion to them. Those are literally fatigue mats. It's adding extra cushion to your shoes, to your feet, so that it has less impact on your joints. Dr. Scholl's is great. Having a back brace to assist, because if you're leaning over a bunch, you're putting a whole bunch of extra weight on joints that don't need the weight on. Back brace helps. Like knee braces help. Like helpful shoes, comfortable insoles really help. Dr. Scholl's is a lifesaver.
If anyone here has that issue and is stood up all the time, I find that if you just take the weight off one foot,
so yeah, that's
just
what I
for a
would
few
do.
seconds and keep sort of swapping.
And if you're
helps a
trying
lot.
to break your habit on sodas, there are like flavor items that they have for drinks that really help. Thanks to Russian Badger and one of my friends, Kiss's Cosplay, we started drinking a whole bunch of gamer subs, which is a caffeine or non-caffeine drink mix.
Or better yet, just you know,
it just
tell your
flavors.
boss
It's
that
really
they're
tasty. It's really good.
Sit down, have a break.
And we've been using that as a way to just drink more water.
None of us
and be more
can.
hydrated.
It sucks.
Breads.
But we wish we could.
Big oof.
Avoid them if you can.
Yeah, that's true, because there's
Can't
pretty much
avoid
like in
them.
there.
Specifically avoid
Almost the
enriched
version for like
wheats
14
or
hours straight,
enriched
so
wheat breads.
of course it's got calories.
Those are
So
crammed
more
full of
calories.
vitamin B,
You mean
which
Brondo?
actually increases the
got
calorie
electrolytes.
yield per bread, like ingested. So you'll be eating a lot more bread. It'll make you feel full for a very short amount of time. You'll get way too many calories, but they're empty calories. What you're gonna want to go with is unenriched wheat, proteins, vegetables, potassium, a lot of potassium. Which, if you don't like bananas, and you really love
Just
sweet
eat
potatoes,
bananas,
good news for
fags.
you. Sweet
That's gonna
potatoes
help.
are
Don't forget
loaded
magnesium,
with
people.
potassium.
And omega-3.
Not like bananas, but like sweet potatoes. That's so weird.
And
vitamin D. It's good for your skin.
There's people. And
Vitamin
again,
banana.
the link for the workout Discord is in the AMA channel on the Furality Discord itself. That should be the perma link. And you should be able to get in like no issue. And we meet every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We have an EU session on Tuesday and Thursday, and then we have 2 US sessions, one in the earlier evening and then one in the later evening for the Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then one session on Saturday, around about the same time that we do the Super Saturdays. All the workouts that we just did, we do an amped up version of them. Every exercise that we did has a sliding scale of difficulty. You can make them as easy or as difficult as you want, and you'll still get the results that you're hoping for. And while I still have a little bit of time, I want to actually go through and run some introductions for my compatriots in the back. We have Snake right over here on the right. Snake has been with the group for a good while and has been helping out immensely, and is now one of my under instructors for the entirety of the EU groups. Right next, we have Searing, best friend and also one of my under instructors, helps me out for the secondary US workout session, as well as providing backup and support for the later one. Over here we have Sama, our nutrition advisor and liaison for more advanced workout techniques, professional bodybuilder, and all-around meme lord. Love him to pieces. And down there on the end, we have Zark. Not quite an instructor yet, but an excellent body double and very helpful whenever things are a little bit dicey or if my body has failed me and I need somebody to cover. And our sweet bean right over here on the end is Zara. Absolute sweetheart and gives it 130% every single workout session. Never has to, but goes and does all the extremely difficult workouts. Just a ton of feistiness and sweetness in a tiny little package.
Oh!
So cute. And I am Sora. I'm the lead for the workout and fitness part of our group. We also do have a biking section of our group that we do, where everybody meets up in the gym world and do a spin class in a group. And then AG out there, hoping you're watching, is the project lead. He is the one that makes the wheels go around on this entire operation. We couldn't do it without you. We still have a little bit of time. Do y'all have any other further... Oh, we have a... My brain is telling me a message, God. Yes, question from the Discord.
What? They're doing a fitness
cardio
session.
I love this question. So, bearing in mind, cardio is great for your heart and for your stamina, but it's not going to give you weight loss.
I want to feel
it's
the
not
burn
going to give
in my lungs.
Oh.
It burns! It burns!
Sorry. Lieutenant Zod in the Discord asked, if somebody wanted to improve cardio, how would you go about it? So, cardio is heart health, stamina, lungs. It's not going to help you with weight loss, and it's not going to help you with muscle strength. It's going to help with endurance. One of the things that I constantly suggest to people is doing what is called a couch to 5K regimen. It's an alternating running exercise where you would warm up by walking, and then you would run for a minute, and then you would walk for 3 minutes. Then you would run for a minute, then walk for 3 minutes. There are apps and there are instructionals, all over online that have the entire workout regimen planned out. It's difficult at first, but you'll go from I can't run for 5 minutes to running straight through for 30 minutes, nonstop. I did it myself when I was training for a 5K. Another big one, if you have a treadmill, it's not an excuse or a replacement for running outside, because the treadmill is the one running for you. So if you're running on a treadmill and you can do it for an hour, and you go outside and you try to run for the same amount of time, you're going to be winded because now your legs are actually pushing you instead of them being a passive participant. How do you prevent cramps in the middle of the night? From Kezers.
1 minute morning.
Potassium. Potassium and using a warm wrap helps a whole bunch. Using warm towels or warm wraps are also really great for period cramps.
Yeah, eat lots of bananas.
And just general nutrition is a really good way to sort of a lot of the issues that you may have.
Oh yeah, kiwis are really good for it, yeah.
And do we have a Twitch where we stream the workouts? Not yet. Currently, we only do the streams through the Discord itself. But we are working on getting a Patreon set up. We're working on getting a Twitch set up so that I can start paying my instructors. This is entirely voluntary. Everything that we do in the workouts for 3 days a week is you don't pay for it. It's completely free. It's completely voluntary. We do this because we believe that fitness is not something that should be gated behind a price wall. If you want to donate, that's fantastic. I'm totally down for it. But fitness should not be gated. I do not believe that fitness should be gated. And hopefully with this, you too will be able to reach those fitness and health goals that you're looking for. I believe we're at time, so with that, get some water, make sure you stretch, stay cool, and have a wonderful rest of the
Alright,
Furality.
everyone, it was fun. See ya.
Bye.
Donate to the Foxy Children!
Bruh.
Oh yeah. By the way, your avatar is funky. You've never seen a combination of Avali and Protogen. Avigen, I guess. Yeah.
Well, you everyone call it a Furality game. It's just a burp. But it's a base I'm actually selling.
Burbigen.
So.
I thought it was just beginning shit.
Pretty cool, actually.
In UK time.
Like it.
I do have a clone of
Mind blown.
Try it out.
Ah, okay.
I have this one, which is clonable.
Ah, cool. I'm cloning it and saving it up. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're interested,
that's pretty dope.
If you're interested more about it, go check out my bootleg videos then.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Back to my original stuff.
Yeah.
Awesome, cool. Holy shit.
Countdown VR, a virtual game show.
Okay, I like it. Yeah. I'm gonna be hopping to the next panel, so yeah. Hopefully we should try.
You have fun.
Alright. My god, I'm just looking at the Discord, my god. Someone's reporting the Avigen to flipping meals. Jesus. Yes, you did. Just walk in the wheel. For now. My camera's over there. Right. Camera, get out of here. Alright, let me invite my buddy now. Where's my... I left my camera over here. There. Come back. Invite. There, we're gonna share a game show now. It's gonna be interesting. I see that ice dehydrate. Hang on a second. Where is it? Oh crap, right. It's a new can. Oh. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, sure, that can evaluate. Who redeemed it earlier? ADHD. Well then, one moment of silence, please. Actually, I can mute the word. One moment of silence, please. If I can even get it. There's this one, yeah. Oh, one second, please. Refreshing. Alright, put it back over there. Boy, that whole workout woke me up. That's for sure. I mean, a lot of people enjoyed it. Load of beeps.
Genius plan.
Do the yoinky shrinky. Ow! I hit my heel on my wheelchair.
Okay, so it's gonna be this.
Plugs it up.
And then it's gonna be the meetup. Let's go.
I think I did it wrong. Wait a minute. Where am I? I'm turned around.
Alright, I guess I can sit down.
I wouldn't lay down.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
Who else do we have online?
Let's see if my other friends are in other instances. Let me check. Oh, they all are gone. Huh. Yeah, hello. Sat here with my friend list. Wish my friends are somewhere in those instances. No, none of my friends are in any of them. Why is this on my end right now? 105. Let me join 100. Let me join this one. See if there's anyone I can recognize. I'm gonna join instances while it's still starting. That is a lot of people again.
Nicey.
Dragon, I am very sorry to inform
What's happening?
you.
Oh my god!
I have...
Oh my god! Hold up.
Yes. Is there something?
There will be another event right now.
You, but the what's
Oh my god, the custom Avigen.
Yeah, but I haven't crashed that time.
Calm down, VR.
What a specimen.
He's still loading in.
Game show experience.
He's still loading in for me. There we go. Yes. Hello.
That's all.
Yes.
Avigen for
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes. is from I had some trouble importing with animations, but I'm gonna look at it. I think I did something wrong. I just have to re-download everything, basically.
Yeah, usually just
Pretty sure I did something wrong.
import base package first, then import the VRC package, and then you go to the VRC one.
It makes sense. And like I said, this time it was.
Okay, yeah, there's something you went wrong because your particles are purple.
Yes, no, I definitely did something wrong.
They can't even. They can't even. Now your gestures are off. Yeah, so that's like, if you did something wrong, that's gone. Have you tried to RTF them?
Oh god, laggy. Oh god.
But yeah, it's just a question of like inputting base first, then VRC, then you can upload the VRC one. Oh!
I think I said VRC first.
And Troy with the rate of 70. What the heck?
Oh yeah, I should probably talk.
Hello, peeps. Hello, Raider. Jesus.
Yeah, now it's fine. Yeah, no, now it's fine.
What in the heck? Dark Wade. Yeah, Dark Wade, you look. Oh, Dark Wade.
Seconds ago, if I looked over there.
Oh dear. Blackout, are you here? We need a shout out immediately. Why else that's gonna happen? Stop breaking my creation.
Yeah, that's the
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome all. I don't have my panel to show all my work, but I am a content creator. I am actually a game dev that does everything himself. So I do the models, I do the animation, sprites, music, anything you can imagine. I do all of them. And yeah, this weekend we're doing Furality, and I am finally doing some stuff. I've got a dealer's den booth, 419 if you're at Furality, and I'm selling this. Called the Avigen, or Avigen, however you spell it. Where's my other Avigen friend gone? Oh, over there. Like over there, we're in the middle of how many people? 39 people, great. But yeah, welcome, readers. And thank you so much for coming by, and thank you again and Koi for the follow as well, for the right hand to follow. And Jack Wolf Games, thank you for the follow too. Welcome all to the birds. Let's have fun. We just did the fitness panel, and now we're gonna go watch the game show. Countdown VR, a game show, and then after that it's gonna be the dealers and meetup. So I'm gonna be there. So if you want to meet me, say hi to me, ask questions, whatever I do. See all my other work, apart from this avatar. Save your time. Thank you, Flaming Dreamer. I'll go to the time for the yes. Yes, you too, Corey. Was it the right one? Yes, Blackout. That was the right, I think. Yeah, you got it right. Yes, Nightbot Blackout got it right. Anyway, I don't know when the panel's gonna start. It's starting now, not now. So we still have a little bit of time, and boy, there's a lot of people here. Yeah, this is like CDM doing. Well, yeah, oh boy, that's actually the lowest I've ever done. 23 frames, only 3090 and 1550x, Jesus. Yeah, that is quite a bit of film I'm working over there. And no, I'm definitely not a walking advertisement with the back of my head. Definitely not.
Oh yeah, that sounds awesome. Sounds good, yeah. Very awesome.
But I guess real life. It's starting.
Unless you've got some friends already, but yeah.
Start.
Starting.
Countdown VR.
Hello and welcome attendees of Furality Aqua to Countdown VR, the virtual game of letters, numbers, and conundrums. My name is Tokens, and I'll be your host for today. A little about myself, I'm a programmer by trade with an affinity for retro arcade machines. I love building and fixing, repairing them, also in fursuit on my TikTok page. But another thing I'm big into is classic game shows like the one you see right here. In fact, this entire panel that you're watching right now is being presented by the members of the Game Show Furs community. As the name suggests, it's a community of people in the furry fandom, like myself and all these people around here, who like classic game shows and come together to build and host true-to-life recreations of these classic game shows in VR chat, streamed on Twitch, everything from Wheel of Fortune to Jeopardy, Pass the Buck to Pyramid. We've got and of course, the game we're playing right now, Countdown. We've got a couple of members of the show, of our community right now, here to play a fun game for you all. And that's not all, because not only are we going to be playing a fun game today, we're also going to be taking you behind the scenes after the game into the control booth, where my good friend Nito Noku and I, who are the co-creators of this world you see right here, will tell you the ins and outs of how we made this world, how we make an episode like this come together, and how we can have you, yes, you, be the next members of the Game Show First community if you want to join us and have some fun. So without further ado, let's introduce the two contestants we have for today's show, Bon Maple Wolf and Crash McCloud. Welcome aboard, guys.
Awesome.
Hello.
No idea.
All right, then, starting on the far end, Bon Maple Wolf, a resident streamer. How are you doing?
Resident streamer.
I do well. I am Bon. I am from Ontario, Canada. I do a variety of streaming on Twitch, as you mentioned, and if it's not gaming, I am also helping to stream these game shows.
Oh yes, he's very much a regular. He and Crash both are very regular streamers in our community who help put these game shows out in the world. Very good person you are. And what's a popular game what's a fun game you're playing right now on your Twitch right now? What's something that's been on your side?
So far, I have been with some select folks. We've been doing some Mario Kart. If it's not that, then it's Satisfactory.
All right, then. All right, then. Well, good show. Thank you very much. Wish you best luck today's game. And over on my right here is Crash McCloud, another streamer. Tell us a bit about yourself, bud.
Thank you, Tokens. Hi, Furality, I'm Crash McCloud. I am a streamer for this community, also a TikToker. We just passed 1,000 follows as of this morning.
All right, then. Congratulations to you, Crash. 1,000 followers. Making it up there. All right, then. So, anything else you want to say to your opposition and in general to the Furality audience?
I hope you guys play along with us inside the chats. Me and Bon have been back and forth in this game so far, preparing for this event.
All right, then. So, best of luck to both of our players. Now, in terms of the other people on staff right here, we have none other than on the letters board, we have the dragon from a land down under, Volt Ashkor.
G'day, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful convention.
All right, then. You certainly look like a decked-out dragon right there.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm probably going to try and find some clips and upload these to my TikTok, which I also have, if you want to check that out.
All right, then. Now, see, anytime we have a game show, you got to have a little bit of eye candy, and I'd say a big, handsome dragon right there certainly appeals to the, well, let's say, the majority target demographic of what these kind of conventions go for. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
You've got plenty of experience with that.
We know what you're here for. And finally, judging the proceedings is none other than the secret agent himself, Secret Squirrel. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Tokens, and good insert day part here to all of you watching us over Twitch. Again, we invite you to play along. We hope you enjoy the show.
All right, then. Yep, Secret will be the one judging the proceedings of today's game, making sure there's fair play among all, and also telling us how good we could have done as we go into our first round of gameplay, and that will be the letters game. And here's how it works. In each round, one of the two players will be drawing letters from 2 decks of cards, a deck of consonants and vowels, drawing a total of 9, and then once those letters are drawn, a 30-second countdown will start, in which the players will have 30 seconds to try and make as long of a word as they can, using only the letters that have been dealt on the board, knowing that they can't use a letter more than it appears. The player with the longest word will earn 1 point for every letter in the word. If they both make a word of the same word or the same length, the same word or the same length of word, they both get points, and 9-letter words are worth double points. And there's 2 additional things I want to emphasize right here. First is that if you're watching this right now, be it on Twitch or in the Discord chat right now, I highly encourage that you guys play along as well, because if you put your answers down in the comments, we're going to be reading some of your responses, especially if you got some good ones there. And also, this is not just for fun. We're also doing this for charity as well. I will be pledging pledging $1 for every point that is won by the winning player to the Save a Fox Rescue charity, which is what Furality's charity is. For more information about that, go to saveafox.org. So, without further ado, the player to my farthest end will be going first. That's you, Bon. Let the game begin.
All right, thank you, Tokens. Hello, Vault. We are going to start with a vowel, please.
Of course. And your first vowel is the letter A.
Ah, very nice. Consonant, please.
Certainly, my friend. We have G.
Consonant.
S.
Agonize.
All right, we'll take another consonant, please.
Very well. Ooh, tricky. X.
Uh-oh.
We have some E.
E.
Okay, and we're going to put another vowel there.
We have an I.
And consonant.
We have an M.
Two spaces, right? Yeah. Okay, consonant.
Yes. S. And what would you like for your last one?
And that will be the fourth vowel, please.
Very well, then. Your final vowel and final letter is O.
All right, then. So those are letters A-G-S, X-E-I-M-S-O. Remember, the objective is you have 30 seconds to try and make as long a word as you can using only those letters. Twitch, if you're watching this right now, put your answers in the comments. Your 30-second countdown starts now. All right, put your pencils down, and by pencils I mean your virtual keyboards that you have behind your desks. We'll start off with Bon. How many letters are in the word you just came up with?
Well, that X threw me off, so I'm calling 4.
Calling 4. And Crash, how many you got?
I actually made use of the X and got 6.
Ooh.
6. All right, then. So potentially a strong start here. And Bon, what was your 4-letter word?
Sage. S-A-G-E.
Ah, yes, like a wise sage. And Crash, what was your 6-letter word?
Sexism.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Yes, that is not something we generally encourage, but it did earn you 6 points right here. So, with that being said, with 6 letters in the word, you've earned 6 points and have taken first blood in this game. Now we're going to go over to Secret Squirrel and ask him, hey, how did the chat do in this round?
Well, the chat found a bunch of 6s as well, and 6 is tops, in fact. Whispers Music in the Twitch chat came up with sexism as well as Crash did, and in the Discord we had a lot of sexisms as well as ageism.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sexism and ageism in Discord. There's a joke to be made there, but I'm not going to be the one to make it right here. I'm just going to say that 6 points goes to Crash. Good job for your first round. And we move on to the next round of letters with Crash in control of the letters. Take your picks.
Thank you, Tokens. Hello, Volts. Let's start with a consonant, please.
What the fuck? Come on.
Your first consonant is the letter S.
Second consonant.
Of course.
And your second consonant is letter L.
Vowel, please. Vowel, please.
Another E.
Consonant.
I swear. See what we get. There we got a G.
Consonant, please.
Certainly, we have a C.
Vowel.
Our next vowel is the letter A.
Okay. Consonant and one more vowel.
And one more of each. We first of all have the letter T, and finally the letter I.
Oh god.
All right then, players. Those are your letters for round 2. What can you make? See what you can do. All right then, and we're gonna move on to our next
3 letters
here.
for
Crash, how
me.
much you got?
I only got a 5 this time.
Only a 5. And Bond, what you got?
Okay, well, thankfully I'm going to call 5 as well.
Okay, so potential tie right here. Crash, what is your 5?
Slice.
Slice.
Okay, slice, very nice. And Bond, what is your 5-letter word?
Gates. Gates.
Gates. All right then, those are both acceptable words that can be made with that set. So with that being said, you both earn 5 points, bring the score up to 5v11. Now, Secret, how was the chat this time? And could we do any better than 5?
Yes, there are a pair of 8s.
Eight.
Master Wolf 16 in our Discord, as well as Song Redwood. They both got legacies.
Well done.
Wow.
Nice. Oh, you certainly made it. Oh, you certainly made it right there. Very good work from our viewers right now. See, you guys are. I think you guys would be doing fantastic if you came on to one of these events that we host on the regular right here. But I'll discuss that a little later. All right then. So with that being said, we are 2 rounds in. Score is 5v11 with Crash in the lead. We're gonna take a break from the letters game right now and move on to our next portion of the show, the numbers game. And here's how this works. On that, in front of the board right there, we have a table of 24 different number cards, consisting of 4 big numbers, 25, 50, 75, and 100, and 20 small numbers, 2 of each of the numbers 1 through 10. In each of these rounds, one of the players will be picking a total of 6 cards from this table. We'll be placing them up on the board, and then Volt will hit that magic button and randomly generate a 3-digit target number, and then the players will have 30 seconds to make a math equation that equals as close to that target number as they can,
Oh my God.
within 10, and the closer you are able to get to the target, the more points you get. 6 to 10 away is worth 5 points, 1 to 5 ways worth 7, and a bullseye is worth 10. You don't have to use all the numbers, but again, like the letters round, you can only use a number as many times as it appears. Bon, take your picks. How many bigs and smalls?
We are going to make it 2 large and 4 small, please, in any spot.
I can do that for you. So we're going to start off with 75 and 25 as our 2 large numbers. Your first 2 small numbers are 5 and 1. And rounding it off with 9 and 8. And your target is 387.
Oh, God.
Okay, 387 is the target to reach. Let's see if our players can break out those arithmetic skills. Your time.
Five plus 9 plus 8.
All right, players,
That's what I'm
time is
gonna
up.
do.
Bon, how close were you able to get?
1 minus 9 minus 8.
Well, I tried poking a few ways, but I'm not seeing anything right now.
Okay, so that's a bust from you. All right, then. And as for Crash, how close did you get?
I got 385.
385. That'd be a potential 3 away. All right, then. Please explain your methodology. Crash 1 step at a time, and we'll draw it out on the whiteboard.
Start out with 75 times 5.
75
That's what I did.
5 is 375 indeed.
375 plus 9 plus 1 for 385.
Plus 1, 3, 8. 5, 2 points away.
All right, then. 2 points away. Is what I meant to say earlier. All right, then. So with 2 points away, that nets Crash a total of 7 points. All right, then. Good job for you. Your score is now brought up to a total of 18 right now. But Volt, could we have done this puzzle perfectly?
How did you get 7 points?
We could indeed do it perfectly. So,
all right, show us how it could have been done.
5 minus 25. That is 50. 50 times by 8 is 400. Then you take the 5 minus the 1 is 4. Then you add that to the 9 to give yourself 13.
Oh no, you're subtract 400 minus
13 away
13.
from 400.
Big boring.
Minus
Holy shit.
13 is 387.
Oh my god, that's big boring.
My oh my, that was about 4 or 5 steps. This was not an easy puzzle for these players. Either way, the score is now 5v18, and we are moving back to the letters, and Crash is back in control of those. Let's see if he can keep his lead going. Take it away.
Thank you, Tokens. Volt, let's start with the vowel, please.
I can indeed do that. We're going to start
Let's go. B now. Renoki, thank you for the follow.
S.
Yes.
D.
I have something in mind.
Vowel.
Looks good so far.
Yes, D.
Vowel, please.
Yeah.
Right.
No.
U.
Consonant.
R.
Consonant.
B.
Bird. Bird.
A.
Come on.
Consonant.
And your last letter is another R.
All right then, interesting set of letters we got right there. U's and B's aren't the easiest to use, but let's see what our players can make of it. Here we go.
Everything be able to drop around fun.
All right then, first we're gonna go to Crash. How many letters you got?
I only got a 5.
Only a 5 this time, and Bond.
Okay, just for giggles, I am going to try for 8.
An 8. Okay, well, this could be substantial. This could be a jump here.
8.
All right, Crash, what is your 5?
It's a German word.
Radar.
Can't be done.
Radar. R-A-D-A.
There's only one A.
No.
There's only one A.
Oh.
Only one A.
Oh, you used the letter more than once. That means that's a bust for Crash. Now, Bond, possible risky 8. What did you suggest for this?
Okay, I spelled it R-E-A-S-U-R-E-D. Reassured, or is that 2 S's?
I think it's 2 S's.
That is a double S.
It requires a double S.
It's
requires a double
bust.
S.
Oh my
I
goodness.
was gonna say just for giggles.
Okay. All
Worth a
right
shot.
then. So, yeah, it was worth a shot. Both players dropped their shots, but unfortunately, we had a double bust this round. That's unfortunate. So the scores stay the same at 5v18. Secret. What do the chat make of this set of letters?
Okay, the Crash or the chat. Metro Fox came up with earbuds for a 7.
Earbuds.
All right then. So that's a nice set of words there. We all know what a pair of earbuds are. And was that the largest word we could have made with this secret?
That 7 was the top, and there were a bunch of 7s.
All right then. Well, looks like, well, can't win them all the time, and right now we are at, again, 5v18. We have one more round of letters to play right here, and it's going to be in Bond's control. This could be crucial. Choose your letters carefully.
All right. We are going to start with the consonant, please.
Very well then. Your first letter is N.
Consonant.
That would be a way better contestant on the show.
Netherlands.
And consonant.
It would be terrible.
And we have R.
Vowel.
First vowel is the letter A.
Consonant.
What?
You have another R.
And then vowel.
W-I-N, you get WinRAR.
You have an E.
Consonant.
I want reality.
Third R.
The third R.
Awesome.
Rarer.
Well,
Rarer.
the vowel in there.
I agree with that statement.
to another constant.
And to finish it all off, you have G.
All right, we have one last round of letters to play in this game. Call me crazy, but I think I might see a 5, but I'm not entirely sure of it. So I'm starting. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Yeah.
All right, Vaughn, how many letters in your word?
So many R's.
Okay, this is a little more interesting. I have 6.
Larger,
6,
probably.
Crash.
I only got a 5.
Oh, okay. So, Crash, what's your 5?
Glare.
Glare.
Ah, like the glare of a windshield. The glare of a windshield, or the glare on your phone. All right then. And Bond, what's your 6?
Roger.
Ranger. Ranger.
Oh, like a forest ranger. That does look good. Secrets is nodding his head yes, so that is indeed a valid word. With that, you take this round and you jump your score up to 11. You are now starting to close the gap between you and Crash here. So with 11 v 18, that's looking pretty good. Secret, can we do any better?
There is an 8.
8?
And several people in the chat came up with it, including Justin Wolf 24. It is a ranger.
A ranger. Wow.
A ranger, someone who
close,
someone who arranges things.
Wow.
Sometimes that happens like that. It's like sometimes you're close, and then it's just like, oh, there was just more to it than what you thought. Well, that is the end of the letters round. Again, score 11 v 18. We are moving on to one last round of the numbers game, and it will be in Crash's hands now. How many bigs and how many smalls?
Thank you, Tokens. Volts, 1 big and 5 small, please.
1 big, 5 smalls.
Very tricky potentials here. So we're starting off with 50. We next have 1 and 2. And our final smalls are
I think
10, 6, and another 6. Yes, I will get that.
Hang on, I think the 2's crooked. There we go.
There you go. So, 50, 1, 2, 10, 6,
427.
The target is 427.
All right then, that seems like a reasonable target to reach. Let's see if our players can make something out of this. And your time
That's
starts
500.
now.
And then mine's 1. That's what I'm saying.
Sorry, I just really like that theme tune. Anyways, so
Let's see.
how close were you able to
I
get?
got it on my own.
I got 416 out of it.
416.
416,
That
that's
is, that's 11 away. Not quite close enough, I'm afraid. And Juan, how close did you get?
No, I was in the low 400s, so no.
Low 400. Oh dear, double bust again. Unfortunately, that means no points awarded for either player.
I will still throw $10 in as if we got a perfect.
All right then. So, Volt. Could we have done this puzzle perfectly?
We actually could have. So,
Oh my
we're
God,
gonna start
come
off
on.
with 6 plus 2. That's 8.
Right.
We'll need that in a moment. Your next step is 50 minus that 8 to give you 42. That is a very bad 42. I apologize for that. Next up, you have 42 times by the 10 to give you 420. And then you add on the 6 and the 1.
Oh my God.
And you get 427 on on the dot.
All right.
Very nice.
All right then. So again, yeah, it looks like it all depends on random chance, and it looks like the RNG gods were a little more spiteful this time around. Well, the status of the game right now is that it's 11v18. We're still going to be donating some stuff to the charity, and as that being said, we're done with the letters, we're done with the numbers, and as I said in the intro, it is now time for the final order of business, the conundrum, and here's how it works. In this round, we are basically going to present the players a 9-letter word that has been anagrammed into 2 different words. For instance, China lung is an anagram of the word launching. We're going to start the clock one last time, and both players will take a look at the word, and if they think they know what the conundrum is, they'll hit their buzzers, the clock will stop, and they'll have a chance to take a guess. If they're correct, they will earn 10 points. If not, then the opposing player will have the remaining time dedicated to them. And if you look at those scores right now, 11v18, you'll notice that the players are within 10 points of each other, which makes this a crucial countdown conundrum. So, Bon, this is your last chance to turn this game around. If you can buzz in and give me the correct answer to the conundrum, you will win. If not, Crash will win. So, ladies and gentlemen, members of Furality, here is, for 10 points, here is your 9-letter crucial countdown conundrum. Looks like this one's. Looks like this one's stumped. Oh wait, you say you just a bit too late.
I saw airshoot.
Yeah, it's too late.
All right then. Well. Anyway, well, Secret. Did anyone in the chat? Did anyone in the chat seem to have a reasonable guess?
At the very last second, Lucarian Scout came up with rheumatic.
Rheumatic. All right then. Is the correct answer to the conundrum rheumatic?
What do we have to do?
All right then, it is indeed rheumatic. All right then, so with a score of 11v18, Crash McCloud wins the game. Is the winner of today's game. And with that being said, we're going to that's 18 points to the charity. But what's that, Crash? You're going to match that, you said?
I'm only gonna not only gonna match it, I'm going to just round everything up. So I'm gonna give a full $50 to the charity.
50 plus the 18, and I think with Kelchan, you're saying something too? All right then, I believe Kelchan said he was going to be matched. All right, so I've run out of math in my brain right now, but that means we've got a decent amount of money going ahead to the con charity. So first, let's give a round of applause for Crash McCloud for being the winner of today's game. All right then, that being said, this is normally the part of the show where we play the outro cue and tell you, hey, goodbye everybody, thanks for coming, but of course we're not done here. You've seen how one of these games work. Now, first I want to ask you, how'd you enjoy the show? Because believe it or not, we do this thing here in the Game Show community, we do this multiple times a week, most commonly on Tuesdays and Saturdays, start at 7 p.m. We have a whole marathon of game shows that we play right here in VR chat that you guys can make like the Price is Right and come on down, a whole gambit of game shows. Props to you if you get what the pun was there. So if you want to join into the community, our friend Tyson will be dropping some links in the chat to our Discord group. So if you want to join in and get the schedule for what our next shows are, you can go ahead and join that. And also, I should also mention that at the end of this show, at the end of the hour, we're going to be dropping another link in the chat to a public instance of the world we're in right now. So if you want to come chat with us and talk to us and get a little more info about it, you can go do that. But with that, I think it's time to go behind the scenes and up to the control booth over to my good friend Nito Noku.
Hey.
Take it away, my friend.
Nito.
Hi, Tokens. Yes, welcome up here to the control booth, or as we call it in TV land, the gallery. Let me just sort things out here. So yeah, my name is Nito Noku. or just Nito for short. I'm a virtual griffin, and I helped create this world. I did a lot of the modeling stuff, and I helped build some of the TV system, and today we're keen to show you a bit of the behind the scenes over here. So let's just take a
All right then, let's get going.
So yeah, to tell you a bit about myself, my background is that I'm a web software developer, and I'm also staff for the largest furcon in the UK, Confuzzled. I've done performance work there for the Paw Pet Show, where I'm a writer and also a performer for that. I'm also obviously British myself, which, when it came to chatting with Tokens and him telling me about this faint, quaint afternoon tea time game show, I had the benefit of actually knowing what he was talking about. Tokens, did anybody in the US even know what Countdown was until you started explaining it?
With the exception of a few people from the game show group, absolutely no one knew about this show because he's as popular as over here. It is completely unheard of in the US. That being said, when I did show them the game, show them a few episodes, they take a liking to it. What's appealing about this game is that it encourages a lot of smarts. It really is a game where the smartest person, I think, or most skilled person, I think, really ends up winning. And plus, unlike games like Jeopardy, you don't need to do anything like write questions except for the conundrum. Most of the game's pretty random. So I thought this was a good thing for a good game for us to maybe go and start developing here.
Yeah. When we started creating this thing, a big thing of our community is that we want to recreate the game shows as accurately as possible. These TV show sets, either as they appeared back in the day, if it's an old off-the-air show now, or as they do today. For example, I started by studying the modern look of the Countdown set, and then I recreated elements of it in Blender. Now, for today's show, obviously, we redecorated heavily, but this is what our set normally looks like. We really try to make sure it captures as many of the details as possible, things like lighting and making it work for VR play. And here it is with a photo of, I think that's the 2017 set, so it's a little bit different, but it's not too changed from the new 2020 set, which is what R1 is right here. Now, along with our show here, there's a number of we've got tons of different shows within the game show community. This one is probably more well known by a lot of people, Hollywood Squares, or as I believe we call it over in the UK, Celebrity Squares.
Yes, that's what it was called.
Yeah, this one is quite a fun set to play around in VR. We also have another classic US show called Pyramid. Both of these were created by Domafox, who also helped us out with some of the letters and numbers in the background of the graphics that you can see on our set. It's set here.
Shout out to you, Doma.
Yeah. We also have this one, which is incredibly popular and very often played weekly by the community, isn't it? This one's called...
Yes, it is.
This is the infamous Wheel of Fortune. This one's created by GS Genesis, who's a prolific within our community and has built tons of shows, like a whole hub of them. This is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, which was actually one of my favorite shows when I was growing up. It's got all the lighting, the music, even all the graphics that everybody's very familiar with. I love this one, and I think it's a really great recreation. Now, when it came to this world, myself and Tokens, we wanted to work collaboratively so we could both learn off each other and get the project completed quickly in time for, the Starlight Foundation drive in March?
Yeah, Starlight Children's Foundation charity drive for March 10th, or the Mario week, basically, kind of a gaming theme type thing.
Yeah, and we only had we started the project in New Year, so it was a bit of a tight turnaround. Now, the way that works
New Year's to about 3 months. Yep.
Yeah, so Tokens, you worked on the back-end systems, didn't you? Like the game drawing, card drawing things and such.
Yes, my primary role in this project, as you can see by the programmer equivalent, art equivalent for 3D modeling here, I was the back-end developer for the game logic. So anything involved, the numbers distribution, the letters, the scoreboard, the clock, all that was my doing. And this was done in part because I had actually had some previous experience with programming this kind of thing, because way back in my sophomore year of college, back in 2014, I think, I actually made my own version of Countdown using Java JFrame components, if anyone remembers how those things are. And I just kind of did that for fun, played it with friends, and in fact, so when it came to making this game, I already had kind of a foot in the door, and in fact, I was able to actually repurpose some of this code, updating it a little bit and cleaning it up, because I picked up a few more programming skills in the 7 years since or so, and translated all to C#. So yeah, a little bit of that old project of mine actually still lives within this world right now.
Yeah. So meanwhile, I started work on the modeling. Here's the, as always, it's important to take the very first screenshot of the world, when it was a big white square with a few hexagons in it and a mirror. Because it's a VR chat world, and it doesn't actually exist if it doesn't have a mirror. So that was the important first step. The hexagons are quite a useful thing to use in any of my world building that I do. They provide me a standard size so that I know how big things are. Given we have some times Volt being a 9-foot-tall dragon, and we could have everything from tiny little Lavali running around, you need to make sure that the world is still functional for people of different size. It's a weird accessibility problem that only exists in VR. This, for example, is me working out how the main desk look with standard-sized players. Another big part of that is also the interface for everything here. So, you know, you go to a lot of worlds, and they sometimes have buttons on the wall, and you have to walk over and click them. You can't reach them because you're being a tiny Avali today. You know,
yeah, the cube buttons. Yeah.
So we decided to go with a much more, you know, a flat system here of having the Unity UI system. This means that you can reach it from far away. You can touch those panels from over here using the laser pointer. That's one element of what we did here today. Another bit of stuff that we had to do here was modeling
lobby area.
Like arriving. Yeah, the lobby area. So when you arrive into our studio, you don't get taken straight into here. You arrive in this nice lobby that I made. This does a number of useful things. One, it means that you spawn in without necessarily disrupting the show if it's in progress. Provides us a place to put things like our rules, you know, updates, you know, about information. But it's also generally useful as another thing of world accessibility, which is having a space to move back to. If you're, you know, doing this today, does make, you know, performing in front of people, be it, you know, our normal smaller audiences just in front of each other, or a massive Twitch audience, it can be a bit overwhelming. So having a place that you could go back to, get out of the studio for a bit, take a bit of a mental health break, and then come back, I feel that's really important, and it's something that world creators need to take into account when they're building worlds and things. Think about places that people can retreat to, and then rejoin the group later. So, as we started doing our studio build-out, we had started getting the set created. It was all coming along quite well. But then we needed to start working out how to bring some of Token's work in. Now, we use GitHub to share project files, but to avoid merge conflicts, I created a second reintegration scene. This had parts of this model work that I'd done, but it was so that Tokens could work on it without interrupting our main scene and making Unity unhappy. This is what that looked like, a little bit all under construction. How did you find working that way, Tokens?
I found working that way to be actually quite effective because, as I may have mentioned before, while I have had previous experience with programming and Unity in general for some college projects, this was my first time doing anything related to VR chat world or Avatar or anything VR chat development. So I had to pick up a lot of things, you know, very quickly. And you were, I would say, an amazing mentor in that respect. I got to say, Nito. But this sort of split world system allowed me to basically go and sandbox my way through learning all this stuff without interfering with his stuff. So that and vice versa. While he was doing stuff he already knew how to do, I wasn't suddenly, you know, bombarded with what the heck is this. So that when we were both ready on our respective parts, we were able to pretty seamlessly integrate our stuff together. We didn't really have any major issues when it came to make the two worlds collide, did we?
No, it helped solve that problem a fair bit. Now, another main thing that we have is, of course, the letters and numbers board. That's a big thing that we have to work with in this show. So, what could you explain?
It's probability. It's probability.
Yeah.
Anyway, so one of the things that we try to achieve with these game show worlds is that we wanted them to be more than just games, like recreations or simulations of the games themselves. We wanted them to be something that was, well, virtual. We wanted to, you know, because on the show, you know, there is a hostess who is pulling cards out of a physical deck and putting them on the board. And while I could have done, you know, the button configuration for, you know, just having, you know, make a letter appear, which is what I did for my little programmer art world, that wasn't going to be good enough. We wanted to give people not only the experience of playing the game, but actually feeling like they're on set. They are the hostess putting the cards on the board and having that kind of physical interaction. There's a stage, there's lights, to really give the feeling that they are actually part, and in very many ways they are part of a television production. The way we run these things is not dissimilar to how actual TV stuff is done, just in a very specialized scale here.
Yeah, so, you know, here's a little bit of the behind the scenes on that. It's, you know, quite a complicated setup that requires tons of different objects in order to make everything work together. I won't go into that now because I don't think we've got time on it, but this is, you know, just something that we had to deal with. You also worked on the clock, didn't you, Tokens?
Yes, the clock was also a clock and other sorts of gameplay elements, because one of the other things important in a game show type thing is also syncing everything together, because, opposed to a Hangout world where, you can have maybe a few objects separated out. Here, everything from the scores to the letters to the clock and the buzzers, everything needs to be synced to the tightest of degree, because especially in segments like the conundrum back there, a few milliseconds difference could make the difference between whether or not someone wins or loses the game. So when we were programming the buzzer code, we actually did some various techniques to account for the fact that there might be a little bit of latency, and check for that to make sure that that there's in total as much fair play as possible, and just make sure things are synced not only quickly but efficiently as well, because there's a lot of data to transfer, to make sure that all these things are cohesive together and that everyone's seeing the same thing.
Yeah, this is a screenshot from me doing some network testing where I had 4 versions of VR chat running on one computer at once in order to simulate all the players. That made my computer melt. The other big thing we wanted to show here today was our TV system. This is an early version that I built actually for an event for Confuzzled. This, as you can see, very sort of similar to what we've got here today, but it did require a fair bit of expansion out from this. So let me show you what we've got here there. Over here, we've got our audio system. This lets us control who can actually talk in the world and who can't. It's pretty important to make sure that only players who are, speaking are actually taking part, and the people who are on the same team, they can't. If we're having a 2-person team, they can't hear each other. We also have here all our screens, which show us all the live camera feeds around the studio, which is very useful for picking shots. I can see which one's highlighted by the colors, etc. Up here, we have a preview and a program, so I can check what a shot looks like, and then when we're definitely ready to go, we mix to it by actually picking it. Then over here, we have the various graphics we can do and some various gameplay elements. Tokens, do you want to quickly talk about the game system, or the game control?
Yes, so this whole control panel right here is pretty much my doing. This gives the operators quick access to the most essential features of the game, including increasing the score by different amounts. Like, I can go ahead and, you got 5, you got 10, or if they manage to get a 9-letter word, there's the whopping 18 right there. That would have been a very crucial thing. So it makes it so that everything is intuitive and everything just kind of makes sense right here. We try to make we really go we make a big effort to talk with our communities and the people who will be operating these worlds, it's not going to be us all the time, to make sure that the interfaces make sense. We can swap between game modes on the fly between the letters game, numbers game, and of course the conundrum. And unlike a lot of worlds that depend on, importing in, JPEGs and other things for questions and other sort of clue data, we have our little keyboard thing right here where we can you want to put a thing in, you just type it in. That's all you got to do. You just type it in. No need to rebake the world. No need to re-upload anything. You can type in whatever you want. And if you notice on the screen over here, we have this thing called preview and mix. And when I change the game modes, hey, in a sec, that's where the letters are supposed to go. How does that work, Nito?
Yep, so we have a fun thing here where this is not just a camera switcher, it's a vision mixer. So it actually lets us put 2 screens at the same time and have, and so we can see what's going on, and then I can mix those 2 together, and we can have anything that we like appear at the same time as the feed from one of the boards. So that's quite useful. This is definitely one of our more advanced systems that we have in our shows.
Wow.
Is there anything else we wanted to talk about?
If we don't, do we have enough time for the glitch talk, or do we want to go straight to Q&A?
We could go straight to Q&A if we want. I think that'll probably be better if we've got time.
Okay, so Volt, have you come up here, and we'll go for the Q&A session right here. So I'm eager. So if you got any questions about how we made this world or anything of the following, come right up here and we'll see what you got. So get to the asking. I'm just killing time right now until we see. And here's Volt's back. Volt is back. All right.
I'm here and I've got the chat open. Alright, yes. Alright, I'll show myself. I'll be more eye candy for you guys, I guess. Alright, let's see. Anything... Alex the Circle asked, what about Quest people? People using Quest consoles. Is this Quest compatible?
Yes, that is now for Furality, because we had to make a lot of changes to redecorate. It's a little bit out of sync, but our normal thing for this world is that we do try to keep it Quest compatible, and we're working to get other worlds Quest compatible, aren't we?
Yes, we actually recently had a quest-compatible version of this particular world. In fact, I believe this is the first of all the game show worlds around there that had a quest-compatible version. There is a few bugs to work out in terms of the synchronizing. Apparently, there's a little bit of discrepancy between Quest and desktop users that we didn't know we had to take into account. But otherwise, the only thing that isn't quite fully working in Quest mode is the video player, and we think we've already got a solution doing that. So Quest compatibility is, we had to take it down just for, safety's sake today, but it is very much it's, I'd say we're about 90% complete, I'd say is a reasonable guess. Plus?
Yeah.
All right then.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's on the radar, very much so.
Done a lot of work on this.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I have just seen that we are running a little bit close to time, so we may have time for one more question, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go to what we're going to do is we're planning to check the Q&A for people's questions to feedback from there, but we're also going to open up, aren't we?
Yes. After this last question, we are going to be, our friend Tyson will be dropping a link to a public instance of this same world, which we will swap over to right as the broadcast ends. And if you want to keep talking to us or get more information about the community, you can do that. One last question.
I might jump in.
All right, so we got a couple of them here. Let's go. Oh.
Okay, cool.
Nope. Okay. I thought I heard something from over there. Never mind.
No.
All right. We've actually got. Were there any major challenges when creating this world?
Well, I can quickly show that, which is we had one big bug, which was a memory leak, wasn't it? We effectively
memory leaks.
You think it was like the textures, the cameras, all of this elaborate stuff. No, it was text strings. We accidentally filled up everybody's computers with text strings by doing bad string manipulation, and it was crashing players.
Oh no.
Yeah, you know that thing we do string Yeah, string plus string, which everybody who's ever programmed before knows that that's the most basic and rudimentary way to do it. But without getting too much detail, doing it that way created a bunch of new objects and new strings every time there was a refresh, and it quickly bloated everyone's computer out. I think one of us had like 17 gigs of RAM taken up just by this world at its peak. So that was probably the biggest challenge. That was a heck of a bug to squash. So that was the biggest challenge. That
17 gigs of RAM.
It was an interesting thing to watch you guys try and sort out, because it took you a few goes, but you persevered, and I'm glad you did, because this is probably one of my favorite worlds that we do.
I'm glad you think so. But with that being said, I think we want to cue that music.
Shall I wrap? There we go.
Yep. Day.
Whoa!
Bye, everybody.
Nice.
Wow.
Man, that's a pretty nice one.
Das war wirklich super. Auf jeden Fall.
Jetzt kann ich erstmal auf Klo gehen.
Okay, I'll see if I can. I want to try and join a public one, like the public one they said. In the meantime, I'll quickly invite myself to a root gears instance. Just in the meantime. Because I want to go say hi to Ninuko. So just waiting for that to come in. Alright, going to the instance. So for anyone wondering what instance I'm in, because now it is the Dealer's Den meetup. Which means I will be hanging out in the Dealer's Den for the next hour. For people to just come see my stuff and do things. Remember, my booth is, if you look at the at the stream, I'm gonna go over here. If you look at the stream over there, 419, that's my booth number. And the instance, you can go to the Furality website, the portal, and you can know exactly where I am. There's the actual invite. Okay, I want to go see Nidonoku. I want to go say hi to Nidonoku first. I want to go say hi to Nidonoku, and I'm also streamer. Pinky boo. That's the Luma version. AKA Aqua version, technically, but whatever. Where's my camera? Right.
192 messages.
Hello, boys.
Germanium, oh boy.
Hello.
Yay.
Is this the beginning of
Hey.
Should we?
What people? Couple people are coming.
Maybe we missed back and gives them some.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here. How does that work?
We'll get you all to. More room for activities.
I can hear.
Yay.
Again, we watched the TV show. It was great.
Man, that was actually quite nice.
How actually a lot more interesting as well than we were expecting.
Oh wow, there's something outside. Oh my god, of course. Of course this is. Oh wait.
we were using GitHub. We were having to.
Okay, what's over there? I guess it's the. Oh, that's the show. The show. I made a try again. Ooh. Nice. Oh, so that's where they were just now. On that panel. Wow. Really cool. I can look at all those cameras. You can't see all of them running. Nice. Okay, let me go back to the main lobby. There.
A lot of
with the
syncing
beeps.
and other type of like things like
so
that.
nice.
The show ran like incredibly smoothly, which is very impressive.
So the main
Oh my
way,
goodness, you're so
the main
cute.
way we solve that
Hello.
is we have explicit control.
I am Burb.
So if you
I am cybernetic
go to
Burb.
the studio,
You're Robo Burb.
you'll see,
Yes.
there are
Beep
buttons that says take
Beep
control,
boop.
and then
Got an
that
Avigen or
particular player,
Avigen.
that particular player
Pirate
is then
buffer.
designated operator, and only a few control panels
my
basically
goodness.
let you steal control because that's going to be just like one
And
person.
yeah, it's actually a base I'm selling right away, so.
If you want to, because we're going to have lots of stuff, I'm sure we could head through to the studio and I'll show you guys around and stuff.
Sure, yeah.
I really like your avatar. Thank
So
you.
you guys enjoy the show?
Yeah, that's cool. Okay, everyone's moving over there. Okay.
Something I will say though is that
We've literally never had this many people in the world here before, so...
Why you go toward the audience? You got quite the audience there.
This teleporter here takes you up to the gallery. Be aware that as soon as you do, it activates all the cameras.
Oh god. Well, then go.
Says.
Oh wow.
This is
Wow.
impressive. This is neat.
So yeah, if you take a look here, you'll see these buttons all have a take ownership on them. This lets us limit who is operating a particular panel at a particular time, and it avoids all the sync
So-
issues.
Huh.
Looking at this is already giving me brain rot. Oh god.
So give me a second. Yes.
Oh my god, you can actually take it. Oh my god, really?
Yeah, you can hold it and like, it's so cool.
Oh my god, look at this piece.
I'm gonna go check out the guys
It's like a real camera.
Just be, you know, the streamer will have the, you know, to see everything. They'll be the same as everyone else. They'll be getting the output from it.
Oh, what the heck? That's swap. Oh, that's swap D. What the heck? Okay. Hang on, pins. There we go. Nice. Big camera. Yeah.
well, that
You're all filmed.
Cap or soft cap?
That's the hard cap.
You're getting filmed.
32 is the soft cap.
I'm showing 128 people.
This is actually pretty cool.
That would be insane.
No, not 128. I'm just gonna adjust.
Oh, it also levels out. Oh my god.
For me now.
So the cameras are.
I can take it if you want to test it out.
Excuse me, sniffing, but
Yeah, this is really cool.
cameras and all of the compositing and everything's just done in game.
It's done entirely in world, yeah. So
this is insane.
you can press any of those buttons. You'll see it'll update the update and change stuff.
Oh my god. This is just insane. I've never seen that system before, ever.
So this is that's really cool.
This is really well made. This is really well made. Ran super smooth. It looked like a real game show, damn it.
Have a play. Have a play with the cameras. Each of them have a zoom control in them. If you click and hold down the use key, they'll do the same thing.
Oh, that's amusing.
If you click and grab a camera, and then you click and hold the use button, that then switches it to zooming mode, and then you're moving forwards and backwards instead of zoom the camera instead.
Oh my god, really? Nice.
There we go.
Also, when I was watching it, I couldn't stop noticing something. The logo for Studio V, I don't know why.
Yes.
But it reminded me of the Steam Deck logo, just mirrored.
I had that logo first. They stole it. I had that logo a year before. I was using it. It's based on a Pokeball. It's based on a Pokeball. I've had this logo on my T-shirt since I got this Griffin avatar in March of 2021. They did not announce the Steam Deck until just before we were about to launch this world. Oh my tracking is going terrible.
That's just a coincidence, I guess, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty slick.
They stole my logo.
Yeah, they stole it. How dare you? I have a Steam Deck. I demand a refund. But yeah, really cool one. I'm gonna have to hop off to the dealers then because I have to go hang out for the dealers then meetup.
The camera control for the DJ.
But yeah, really cool. Good job on that world again.
Amazing.
Everything at Furality makes me want to do more world stuff, even though we just now got our club pretty much finished, and we're like, we need to take a break because we're.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to say hi. Just wanted to say hi. Anyway, okay, now I am officially in Dealer's Den. So in the corner of the screen, bottom right, you're gonna see the current live stream happening. When I'm not in a panel, or if I'm in a meetup or I'm at the Dealer's Den, you're gonna keep seeing that in the corner. Over there. There's the stream. Okay, but where's my dealer? Where's my den? Where's my den? For people wondering what instance I'm in, I am in instance number 312. You can also see it on the website. Alright, where's my booth? Boom. That is not the right video. Friday. Thank you. Actually, you know what? For the people here that just came in from the raid, actually, why not actually show off the video here? Hang on a second, let me reload it. I'm gonna mute this music. Alright, check this out. My booth. Stop. Step. Yeah, that is my booth. So I'm gonna be hanging out in this Dealer's Den instance for quite a bit. I am booth number 419 up there, or you can see it in the corner of the stream over there in the middle, right there. There's my booth. Good booth number. So feel free to check it out. And there's. I'm gonna get destroyed, ain't I? Don't destroy me. Missed. Someone, please. Don't do it. And Dave. But from now, there's gonna be quite a bit of people in the instances. They're all gonna go around, but yeah. Remember, Furality website, find my booth in the Dealer's Den section, and you can find my instance as well, if you're not on the stream. I'd be curious to actually explore around, however. See if I can find other dealers. Like, who's in this instance actually? No. God damn it. I do want to see where.
You jumped at just the right time, Mike.
I avoided it.
Yeah.
And I want to check, like, maybe other dealers as well. Maybe you know, I can probably find. Maybe. My gate's full. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick here in my current instance. I'm just gonna stick here. Oh, hi.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Hey, I've seen your booth in a few other ones. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Welcome to my booth. Again. Man, I love my booth. Yeah, I guess you've checked out a bit the dealers in my booth as well.
Yeah, this is my first time coming here, so it's
yeah, I mean,
first time coming to this dealer's den specifically.
Yeah, to this corner of the dealer's den.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm kind of like hidden away a little bit because I'm like in the merch and other section because I'm a game dev usually. But the thing is, I also have an avatar, but I'm mostly game dev, so I had to stay.
Right.
I had to be in that section. But
yeah,
it do have an avatar on display, so yeah.
I do remember seeing your games listed when the what was it called? Legends. When Legends was out, I remember seeing that, and I showed a game dev buddy of mine. It's like really cool.
Aww.
I can't remember which one in particular he really liked. I can't remember which one it was, but he's really impressed with it.
Nice.
What sort of platform do you use? Do you use like Unity or?
It's Unity, yeah. Like in the
Unity?
past,
Nice.
I would have used Construct too, and it was a bit easier. Like it's event-based, but then I learned Unity C#, and yeah, now I'm basing everything off Unity.
That's fair.
Congrats, you broke yourself. keep breaking himself and also breaking me as well. For some reason, yeah, you can punch one and you can break it. That's the thing. No, you're not drop kicking me. You're not drop kicking me. You're not. No, you missed. Good job. No, 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 no. But we can also nuzzle as well between two Avigens. Yeah, but never mind that. Okay, good. Okay, I thought you were gonna bootloop again. But yeah, we can actually between two of them.
You mind if I get a photo real quick?
You can, yeah. You can also favorite the public demo.
Oh, true. Let's see here.
Oops. You can also take a photo.
There we go. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Cheers.
That's cool.
I wanted to try this. I saw the picture over in the art gallery, and yeah.
I'm at two spots at the same time. Dealers and in the art gallery. Let's go. Honestly, I did not think that the art gallery would make it, but I'm so glad it did.
Right. Is there a mirror?
Yes, underneath the buttons here, there's like a little toggle mirror, and it's gonna be on the other side.
Ah. Okay. Whoop, Jesus.
Mike.
It's gonna be.
The Avigen to
Oh, I see it. Okay.
It's gonna be over here. Once you press it, it's gonna be here.
Okay. Okay. My tracking would let me press it. That would be fantastic.
Yeah, that would sound great. That would be great.
Working tracking. What a dream.
What a dream.
Oh.
That's
a
it.
big lag.
That is one lag strike.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Zicking and Jonesion, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the birds.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
You got gestures, you got like special
I love
menus.
the eyes. I always love the little shaped eyes of like protogens and like those sorts.
What's cool as well is that those, like usually like on protogens you'd see like it's a mesh. Instead, like if I were to put
Right.
no, I don't have my decoder protogen, no. But it's a mesh, but here it's actual screen. So if you look either at me or in the mirror, close up, you're gonna see the subpixels.
Ooh, okay. Nice. Ooh, a bunch of settings. Oh wow, a bunch of controls. Nice.
Yeah, the demo version is a bit. Yeah, you can reboot it, especially when you and you don't have to reboot it with your button, but if someone boops you, it reboots you. Also called a reboot.
I like that. Reboot, nice. That's very good because I like to tell people puns and their immediate reaction is like start slapping, so that's perfect.
Yes, like why did chicken crunch the road? Because.
I like that. That's great.
I also, by the way, it's not just punching, but It's not just punching. You can also kick. There you go. There you go. You can also kick. Poor Junior. But yeah, export the menus, export what you can do. Some settings will be locked because it's the demo version. It's like a relatively new avatar. It's like less than a month old. So some of them will be a bit locked. And to get them, you can buy it and support me. And there's a discount code as well for Furality. So if you're interested in it.
Okay. What was it? Sorry, I just put on the right cup.
First off, Sophia's too. Thanks for the follow. I can do it. Now, so the full version includes the model itself, a Unity package, via chat package, Beat Saber package. It also includes full source files with a Blender file that's configured with subdivision surface and creases, so you can do cinematic content. It includes all the texture files in Affinity photo file and Photoshop file. Plus, if you have the computer for it, you can also download a pack of 16K textures for cinematic content.
Ooh.
And I plan to make an 8K pack because some people have trouble with 16K. But yeah, that's for people that have the computer for it, and that's not for like games. It's free for cinematics.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what you get all of that. And future updates, $43. Freedom dollars. But for Furality, there's a 14% discount, and you can get it for $37 instead. With either like you can click the booth link or use the code Aqua code open.
Yeah, I think I opened. Yeah, I opened it. Cool.
Also, if you really want to get it, but you're like, God damn it, 37 is still too high, you can actually get it for $28. But that is a second discount code that is hidden somewhere in this booth. It could be the sign, it could be the links, it could be anywhere that has like one of my textures on. And if you find a code, you can then use that code and get it for 28. Be worried, because so far I only know one person that found it. I only know one.
Oh wow.
And the only hint I gave to people for that one is you might have to play with time.
Play with time?
I'm not saying anything else.
Oh. Okay. I might have to come back here and check that out.
Yeah, if you
figure that out.
If you want to get it at like the bigger discount, go for it. But the other one is guaranteed until the end of Furality.
Fair. Okay. All right. Cheers.
By the way, it has Luma Glow.
That's so cool. What was it?
It has Luma Glow for the convention. There's a mode to toggle that on.
Oh yeah, I turned that. I turned that one on.
If you want to bring it to Club Fin, use that.
Ooh, okay.
But that's
all right.
For the demo version, it's only gonna stay for the convention. Once the convention ends, the Luma Glow is gonna be gone from the demo.
Sure. I can understand that. Yeah.
God, okay, got him now. Now he's fucking
usually doesn't work outside.
Now he's fucking moving. Let me just pull out the RAM. Reseat. God damn it, can you hold up a second? Wait, did that work? Okay, I thought I had to clear the CMOS again. Okay, now get down from here.
I like how easy it is. I like how easy it is to spam toggles.
You've got yourself a little shop gremlin.
Yeah. We're also walking advertisements because the back banner is like my link.
Oh, I was wondering what that was. Okay.
You can actually select on the back banner what you want to be there too.
Yeah, you can select, not on the demo version. Ooh. Demo version only has the link, but on the full version you have access to this one, that,
ooh,
or be a walking self-advertisement.
Ah,
I mean, I've been a walking advertisement in other ways by actively advertising.
I don't need to do the advertisement myself because with the banner because I don't give it to myself. But anyone else, you walk advertisements if you put that. By the way, we're invading the proto meetup with these.
Isn't the proto meetup the next event?
I think it's the next one. If I'm not, yeah, it's the next one. It's the next meetup.
All right.
We're invading the proto
I
meetup.
just saw the slap.
Yeah, on the one we were recording the trailer.
Okay, I just saw that one.
When we were recording the trailer, like they were just like nuzzle and then, bitch, you cheat on me.
I like it. Oh, that's funny.
This thing real quick. I just saw something that was time related.
Let's see, what can I get rid of? I never used that one. I like add this to my favorites so I remember it for later.
I need that attitude. Also, yesterday,
There we go.
during the booth, I think I formed a cult. I have a picture of like 10 of us being AVIGENS inside the booth. Hey, fellow birds!
Alright. Y'all have a good rest of the time. I'm going to keep on going around.
Yeah, and I'll be sticking here in my home for the convention.
Your nest.
My nest. Yeah, I mean, I have a Discord server, which is my nest as well, but for the convention, this is my nest.
Fair. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I'll see y'all later.
Alright.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too. Catch you soon.
Catch you soon.
Boy. Alright. So let's see. Yeah, man.
Cool.
I'm super happy with the result of the Avigen. Oh my god. People loving it. I thought I saw something jump. I know this. It's just my little sea dragon. That's what I saw over my head handle. Why do you always that? Why always that one opens? Okay, who's in the instance? A lot of peeps. A lot of peeps. A lot. You get stuck again. You just got stuck, didn't you? God damn it. look at this boy. Look at this poor guy. God damn it. Why do you always get stuck?
I'm always curious.
Yeah, the curiosity kills the cat. In this case, the bird.
Curiosity kills the Avigen.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, any bird it would kill.
I can't jump. There we go. There we go.
Okay, but I probably got some notifications by now. Oh, yes, I do. Ooh.
What is...
So someone found the code. Someone bought it from the secret code somewhere in my booth. So one code down. All right, there's one of them that's down. All right, let's see if anyone else can find it. The secret code has been found and has been used once.
Alright, so the secret code has been found and has been used once. Alright, cool. I'm gonna put that into the side.
Yeah, that is exactly the secret code. This code has been found and has been used once. That's the secret code. But so there's one ready move it. Ow.
You're welcome.
God damn it. So now, like, as I said, I'm not gonna say how many yet that code has, like how many redeems it has, but it's very limited. It's very limited, that code. So.
Like 5 redeem?
Maybe. Wait, so people are looking at my booth. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. I'm not forgotten. Or unless they don't care about anything I make and they just want to get the code. That's also a possibility, which will be even sadder. Okay, I just want to go above on the map just to see where people are. Okay, so yeah, most people are gonna be in the avatar bases, that's for sure. Yeah. Okay, that camera's about there. I might need to go and walk inside. I might need to go and explore the deer's den. The deer's den, whatever. Oh, whoa, Jesus. You get a lot of chatting. Oh boy. Right. I can't screw up my chat anymore. Trying to make it. Austin, if you go on the Furality portal, you have the instance number. If you go to you look up my dealer's end booth there, you click on my booth, you're gonna have the dealer's number, the instance number.
There's so many dealers on right now.
Yeah, you don't think. Yeah,
There's like 3 dealers in this session. You and 2 other people.
Yeah, it's instance 312. I can deal with yeah, it's like I can deal with getting people in my booth. Wait, I'm gonna go, I guess, explore a little bit at this point. Because yeah, we've explored the medias and stuff. Oh, fish, 3D printings, nice. Ah, man, the end opens though. I need to get one. I need to get one, damn it. I still need to get one. Oh, hello, peeps.
Hello.
Hello, I actually just left my boot to go explore a little bit.
Oh.
God damn it, I'm like so tucked away, like in the forum section. Nobody cares about the media section, apparently.
Oh no, Protobird.
Believe me, I've got some interesting stuff. Including this. You're gonna encounter me somewhere down there. So
I've been in your booth. It's crazy the amount of stuff you do. I applaud you.
Yeah. Yeah, I just need to see it though, as well.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, I guess I'm going back to my booth where I was okay, Mission failed. Mission get out of the booth failed. It's like, okay, let's go explore and see what's going on. Hey, oh god, peeps, okay then. Well, I gotta avoid your booth again. Hey, Locke, hello. Welcome to my stream. My Furality stream, let's go. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Are you at Furality, perhaps? You can check my details then. You can find my instance number on the Furality portal.
Mike, the instance is full 31 to 25.
Who cares? just make more room.
Who cares?
Bring the crasher. Get boy. There you go. Now there's more room. Of course, I wouldn't do that.
I could make one, but I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, a couple of minutes to go around or something. Back in the booth. Yeah, that's me. But yeah, look. Definitely give it a look later. And, by the way, just so you know, there's a discount code for the Avigen, if you're interested in it. Boy, I was just going up and up and up. And what I'm seeing from up here, I'm seeing loads of people over there in the avatar bases section. There's like so many beeps going to the avatar section. I have an avatar, but it's not in the avatar section because I'm a game dev, damn it. It's right there. There it is. Face down over there because I've got games. God damn it. Like in terms of like the layout, like I like this one because it's like super organized. You've got your avatar bases, you've got your media, it's pretty good. But I feel like some booths are pretty like tucked away and hidden from view. Like it's not like a linear path, right? People can just choose like, alright, center and then this one, or this one. So it's like, it's not guaranteed that someone's gonna go check that section. So it gives less influx. Okay, you walk right into me for that one. What did they just hear? Where's the music? I don't know. I heard like KFC. I don't know if it was a song or something. Oh boy, hello. Hey. Hello, welcome to my booth. Make yourself home. I've got games. I've got more games. And I've got avatars. One.
God damn, I got stuck again.
Me and my friends were like, we came to this place while, what was it? While the whole, like, menus were crashing because, whatever was... But the videos weren't working.
Yeah.
For a little bit.
Thanks,
and we were like, what if the code is part of the video and we're missing something? And then we all changed the avatar and like checked ourselves out and we all looked around. I don't know. I was thinking like maybe it's the... Yeah, I was thinking it's like part of that. I don't know.
Man, so many people have like big brain ideas, but sometimes I feel like, damn, sometimes I feel like I'm not big brain enough for those people.
Yeah, I've just been trying.
The Rogues is one.
I don't know, I'm probably gonna buy it anyway. I mean...
And you got a discount code as well, so...
Yes, but this is for the Rogues.
I do!
Yeah.
Such a good avatar. You did this like like overlay over the emissions to make it look like a scan lines or something.
That is so cool.
Oh, it looks so good.
Inject it through a syringe into my body right now? No? Well, guess I'm changing my studies.
Hello. I am dealer. But yeah, really glad you like it.
That's really good.
Yeah, have you tried like the other features like first off, get this down.
Yeah. I love that one. I just gotta reset myself. Oh no.
Yeah, I'd already reset yourself. Hey, you didn't. Nope. Reboot.
There we go.
Welcome to the Hazy Night.
Yeah. Man, the nozzle.
Spanish.
There's so many interesting things.
Yeah, if you couldn't tell from the accent.
Yeah, it took like quite a bit of time to make this, like 4.5, 5 months of work.
Yeah.
Knowing I also had my job, I also had like my streams, because I'm streaming right now. So,
well,
yeah,
that's good.
Yeah. So yeah, it's like that's close to a burnout without getting burned out.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
I saw this avatar and I was like, what would be kind of interesting is like, blend shapes for different birds, kinda. So like this band to make a beak if the whole thing was just a spike. I don't know.
Yeah, we
I was thinking of like doing that, but I don't know how to recreate the. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to, like I wanted to think, okay, how can I make a bird visor like with a beak? I tried like maybe like a spiky thing, but did not turn out well because it looked a bit too much like a proton, but just instead of like a round visor, just spike.
Yeah.
So I wanted to get like a proper like forehead shape with the beak that's like.
Yeah, with the little band here.
Yeah, and it helps separate like the main head with the beak.
It's pretty cold here, though. Like compared to things.
So, yeah. Also the fact that actually the Vecines are not blend shapes, it's shader based.
It was the warmest winter I've ever lived in my life.
Oh, okay.
There's a thing in the animator. There's one of the parameters, it's the Vecine number. That's how people can do like the voice commands. I actually use that to actually just change the frame of the beak.
Oh, okay.
But with the new Unity package, actually, because that's like a feature from VRChat specifically, for other platforms that don't have that feature, let's say like Neos or maybe Chill Out, if they don't have that feature with the animator, I've implemented as well a blend shape version of it.
Oh, okay. That's cool. So there's a lot of. Yeah, that's great. I like the
And it will be
blades
fun
too.
seeing how much.
Yeah, the weapons.
Bring
Yeah.
sunscreen, okay? Don't come without sunscreen. Definitely get sunscreen.
It's me.
He's coming with me. He's gonna suffer the ideas.
Okay,
He had the genius idea to meet in Madrid. So you can imagine. On August. Oh, not August, but mid
No.
Please take
Yeah,
care.
just
Bring caps, bring sunscreen.
seeing these, it makes me feel like I'm gonna do a Sonic Boom from like Sonic Boom.
Sonic Boom.
From Street Fighter, yes.
Madrid.
Hello.
Okay, so people.
I thought you were talking about the other kind of Sonic Boom. Oh, God damn, you broke yourself. Damn it.
You gotta reset yourself.
Yeah, I plan to implement like at one point like a toggle to disable the blue screen because I can get a bit annoying. But there's actually a little toggle in the animator already to actually disable that.
Yeah, if there was like a HUD that went like on your screen a little bit to tell you if you're like blue screened or not, and you gotta restart.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but that would be hard, especially for like the quest compatibility.
Hello?
Yes, yep.
Because there's no top materials.
No, before Portugal stops,
Oh, that's a lot of people.
You're off to the left.
It's my booth.
Yeah, okay. So, Portugal is
It
like
is.
rectangle over
Yeah.
here, right? But you can still be down to the left here.
I am beam deaf,
This is Portugal.
and I do stuff,
You know, look
and I have an avatar. That is unfortunately not in the avatar section because everything is game dev online to except this and this wall.
With the hours.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, let me change into the actual avatar. I didn't make it. No, I bought this avatar, but that was the easy part. The hard part is me learning how to put it into VR chat.
That's called RTFM.
And if you don't, you find Jira.
Yep.
But the base step is you, like, in summary, you download the package, then you import the base package in your niche project, and then you import the VRC package. Like, I made them separate, so that base and VRC, because the base one includes the one for the high bones and all the meshes and assets, in case you don't need the fluff of, like, other platforms. And that way I can do it modular, like the base, and then you can import either the VRC or the Beat Saber, or in the future when I'm gonna make it, VRM, stuff like that.
There's not really a way.
And some people
There's so many things I don't.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
you get a lot.
And are these I'm assuming the ears are just a plane, but with emission mask to cover where the emission is, or can I make a custom?
It's actually a mesh.
Oh, okay.
One I'm gonna make the full quest compatibility. Like the demo one is quest compatible, but it's like a very temporary one. Because it's like not optimized. I just wanted to make it work so that quest people could see it. But I plan to try to make it to a pour. It's gonna be tough, but I'm gonna try.
Just so we can remember it.
Yeah.
Because then chat limits.
Yeah.
The best I've done is I had to remove so much stuff on this avatar to make it not kill people.
Yeah, that's Quest. Well,
yeah, welcome to Quest.
Quest sucks. Well,
yes.
I don't want to use sucks. It's just GPU. The GPU on the Quest is so limited. CPU wise, it's actually not bad. It's just the GPU on it is
Yeah, I mean, the Quest 2 is fine, but I'm on my Quest when I'm testing this. I'm on Quest 1.
Oh
and
no.
The thing is, the Furality World, the Fins room, is quite compatible. I tried to go there, kicks me to the main home because I'm out of RAM.
Oh no.
I can't go to Fins room. Also, you ran from my camera.
Oh.
Name Junior, no. Yeah, but not Quest 1.
The amount of options you've shoved in this menu is just impressive.
Yeah, and you're not saying
most people they don't go to this level of effort. Yeah. Honestly, my only complaint, and this is inherent, is I'm probably once I grab this, I'll just do a quick toggle for myself. The wing gets in front of the camera by default.
You have.
You
can fold.
You have the toggle though.
You can.
Yeah, I know. I was saying, I was saying I just put it on a quick toggle so it would be at the root of the menu rather than 3 layers down.
I mean, to be fair, on the demo one it doesn't save, but on the full version it saves. So you won't have to actually.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
I haven't played it, but I've heard of it.
Junior, how dare you go break fellow Avigens?
Come on.
What other body type stuff do you have? So it mentions body type in the
body type. Yeah, the body type is it's not like a mesh difference at the moment, but you can actually make it a bit fatter, thinner, thicker legs, and just adjust.
Oh, so okay, it's just like blend shapes and things. To...
Yeah, there's just some tiny adjustments, but I do plan to make a female chest plate. Like, it was planned for the first release, but I did not have the time for it before the deadline. But I plan to make it as an update.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Oh my god, you use Photoshop for the textures? Why do you...
This is not Photoshop.
I've gotten so...
This is Affinity Photo.
That is not Photoshop.
This is Affinity
What
Photo.
is that?
avatar too.
It looks very.
Do you have Substance Painter files for it?
Fuck Adobe.
Well.
Yeah.
I have it, and that's like the best way to use it.
Oh, it's OF photo. Yeah, it says in the menu.
Studio personally, so.
Yeah, I heard some people had trouble importing the 16 textures in Clip Studio because there's like for some reason Clip Studio takes like 5 years to import even like the 4K textures for the Photoshop files. But yeah, there's no.
It took me so long to edit this Chimera.
Yeah, the Chimera is
I just had
a pain
to
in the
upload
ass
it
to edit.
Oh, because all of the meshes are stacked on top. Well, all the UV meshes are stacked on top of each other, and they use different channels to edit the different things, and it's just so awkward to use. And like, they mention on their page that it's easy to change the stickers on the Chimera hue, but it is the most annoying thing possible.
Yeah, it's. Yeah. Many of us have been spoiled by Substance, so going back to non-Substance setups, and it's like, right, yeah, this is how. But yes, fuck Adobe.
Yeah. And you mentioned,
fuck Adobe.
Yeah, you mentioned like 2 UV sets. This actually technically has 2 UV sets. Like there's one for the main texture, so like all like everything look the main texture, and there's a second one for the light gradients, so the gradient that flows, and that's a second texture on a second UV set. That requires the use of a custom shader, but I've included in the pack one version with only the main texture plus like a channel, and also one which just a light gradient. If you don't have like detailed texture there, you can just use a light gradient version and then animate that.
Yeah, I use Poyomi's like center out emission sometimes on my other avatars, but sometimes it messes up a little bit and it's really hard to get the stuff right. But if you have an actual moving texture on it, then it's a lot easier.
Yeah, me just like one texture and it just scrolls.
Yeah.
And by the way, the custom shaders on this are like pretty detailed. Like right now, you're seeing a bit of like the screen shader. You're seeing a bit of like when it restarts. Let me just restart one quick.
Yep.
Restart. Like, there's like a glitch effect when it restarts.
Oh, that's great.
No glitch effect that's animated, and that's like just scratching the surface. You can adjust like the intensity of that glitch. You can adjust like the frequency of that glitch. You can like put either RGB striped or pental subpixels. You can adjust the resolution. You can put any texture. You can change the smoothness of the subpixels. You can change the smoothness of everything. There's so many options if you're into like adjusting settings for those.
Okay.
And
I'm
that
assuming it's
shader-
kind of like a
Yeah.
like kind of easy to implement on other avatars too.
You can.
Or generally.
You can actually that shader ever like when you get it, it's actually licensed under CC BY. So you can reuse it for other products too. And that also includes another shader I've put for some of the avatars, like Junior up there is using a template that I call Easy Recolor, which has another custom shader, which starts off as like a default look, but you can then go in and change the colors separately. Just you go to the material and you can change the color of this, the color of this, the color of this, color of this, other different parts assigned. Pretty easy. That's how Junior did it. That's how most people did it so far. So if you're on a time crunch,
I just need the time to do it because I'm working on my own model, but I love this. I saw this thing when it was first advertised, when the tweets or wherever it was, someone sent it to me like weeks ago. I was like, oh boy. But too many projects at once. My own model, world projects.
The time crunch, easy recolor.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, like as a temp thing, like just, where is it? Like I threw this thing, this recolor together very quickly of this base because my custom model that I was making from scratch. I'm very slow at Blender because I'm not practiced at 3D. I'm primarily programmer, so I slow at modeling and never happy with what I make. So,
I mean, that's just being an artist in general.
Yeah, no, you're an artist.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So
I do like slight texture reworks, but I guess I'm spoiled by my copy of Substance Painter.
Of course. Yes, your copy.
My copy.
Well, I mean, think of it
It's
this way:
official.
you didn't give it. Adobe didn't get your money.
That's
Adobe
true.
didn't get your money. Adobe got
I
so
just
much
don't want to
money
mention
with
the
businesses.
process on stream.
And their subscriptions are great.
You're using the demo.
No, it's official. It's an official.
It's definitely the demo version. You just reinstall it when the demo expires.
Yes, pretty much
Official
reinstalling
student copy.
That's student copy, of course. I mean, just like the software here, this is the software review copy of the software of Avigen OS.
Hey,
literally, if you reboot, instead of like saying like Avigen OS, the demo one says Avigen OS review copy.
Oh my god,
yeah,
does it actually?
I saw that in the video display too. When I was trying to look for the secret code, I was like, where is it? It could be anywhere.
Amazing.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I just
like
like
demo version.
I like editing like textures and things. It's just I'm not really well versed in anything similar to Photoshop. I used to know how to use Photoshop, but since this is a little different and like UV maps and stuff like that, it's gonna be a little hard for me to do it.
Yeah, I mean,
technically you can.
I do have Photoshop files with this. Like, this is Affinity Photo, but I'm including the AF photo files and the Photoshop files. Like, I could export Photoshop files with this. So I tested them, they seem to all work fine. The only one that is a bit finicky, a bit weird, and it looks a little bit different, is the smoothness metallic texture. For some reason, it looks different when it's exported from Photoshop versus Affinity, because of the setup you have to do to actually export the proper map. Because you have to merge the metallic and smoothness together in one texture. So,
okay, that's weird, but yeah.
Like, that's how Unity works. And doing that Photoshop versus Affinity gives a different result. But every single other texture looks exactly the same. And works pretty
Oh my god, you have so many badges on you too, I just noticed.
What's
You
the
have,
tool?
like, all of
What's the
them.
editor you're using?
Which one? The program?
Yeah.
Affinity Photo. You can actually look and, I mean, I don't know where the demo just have to look.
Yeah, I see it says it comes with an OF photo.
AF
So,
photo file, yeah. Affinity Photo.
Yeah.
So these like textures for like the things, are those easily editable if I was gonna make like a different, like the your eye textures or your eye emissions or whatnot?
The eyes, like, those textures are like on sprite sheets, because the custom shader can animate that sprite sheet to animate the eyes, like the blinking, that's like just an animation on one part of the sprite sheet. I don't have a visible demo
So
here,
the rest
but-
of it are also on sprite sheets, except for this, I'm assuming?
Yeah, so the eyes are on their own sprite sheet. They have 8 blinking animations of 4 frames, 8 looping animations like this one of 4 frames. And then there's also 8 unused animations and that you can actually set up with just an ID in the shader that have 8 frames each if you want longer animations. So you've got the eyes, you've also got the beak on its own sprite sheet. There's like 3 columns for the smile, frown, and then neutral expression, and then the rest on the side, the second half of the sprite sheet, is 10 animations of, I think, 4 frames. 10, no. Yeah, there's 10 of 4 frames and 5 of 8, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Just when I saw this, I was thinking, like, if this is a clear, like, box, which it isn't, you would easily be able to just change what it is. Like, oh, I want, like, a different pattern here, or something like that on the ears. Or, like, I want or, like, a different kind of sword or blade or something like that, different wings. But, if it's, like, a full-on mesh, then that'll be a little bit harder.
Yeah, it doesn't help, but it was for Quest compatibility.
Yeah, no.
Like, nothing
Cutout
stops
shaders
you.
are not an option on Quest.
Like, nothing stops you to actually replace that mesh with your own, like, plane with your texture on it. Nothing stops you from doing that. All you have to do is just change like the main feather here with like one rectangle and write it like full on the bone, because it's like full weight on a single bone, each feather. They don't need to be like half.
I was thinking like if you do that, you can also have that kind of like bites on it too. So like it'll be a little chunky, a little jagged, a little bit like on a TV screen or something like that.
You could, yeah.
If you have like the blades or your wings or something like that, that would look kind of cool.
Yeah, no, that would have required probably actually maybe not. No, maybe it's gonna require another material because it is a transparent one. It will be transparent.
Yeah.
And it needs another texture. So that would,
Is
in my standard, it would maybe run out of texture slots for a specific platform. It would run out. It will not upload.
So I would probably have to redo the UVs on these, or like set them to another mesh, or set this mesh to another UV platform, so I can use Poyomi on this to get a cutout texture to add that, to make it like easier to edit. I'm assuming.
Like if you want to keep the gradients, I guess. Like keep the gradients and you don't care about like having a proper texture on it. Because it's only one or the other if you don't have a custom shader.
Yeah.
So you could take the light UVs only FBX, input into Blender, for example, and then you can change that one because that one has a single UV set with the gradients. You're gonna have to map the gradients, however, yourself. If you make a new mesh, you're gonna have to map the UVs.
Yeah, I mean, I've done gradients before. I mean, same with like the what I had to do with the Aqua shader. Other materials and things that I had to do with, like one of my protogens has a scrolling texture, and it's like part of some other weird thing, but it works.
Yeah, to apply the Aqua shader on that one, I had to do that modification and include in my last update a version of it with only light UVs.
Yeah.
Gimme. But hey, it makes it a bit more compatible with other platforms too, because you got more options in case like one doesn't work.
Yeah, I was just thinking like maybe if I get one of these, I'm gonna make a PC version and a Quest version. Like this will be the Quest version, and I'll edit a few things to make it look similar to the PC version. If I was gonna edit all the, like make those into like the rectangles and whatnot, if I was gonna do that, but
yeah. Quest version coming soon, so yeah, hopefully soon. I'm gonna of course take a little break of things, just a tad bit of like I'm gonna chill a little bit, chill streams after Furality because I've been working my ass off for the past months. So I definitely need a little break, but yeah, once I have the chance, I'm gonna get into it.
Yeah, my big concern, at least right now with doing the customizations, is what tends to happen with brand new models is people release them, you get it, you customize it, then they do their first big update because, oh, Quest, oh, something else. And then something core changes, and it's like, oh no, I have to redo huge chunks of my customization.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it as modular as possible, where it's like, you need to
that's always good.
package,
A lot of people,
so far,
a lot of people don't go through that effort.
Yeah, so far no one broke.
That's good,
as long as you don't change the UVs too much, I'm fine.
Yeah, I noticed like a little UV error with the talent, so that might be fixed at one point. So the UVs of the gradients might be shifted a little bit. So that's maybe the only break that's gonna happen anytime soon. But who knows? Maybe I'm not gonna make that fix. Who knows? But yeah.
Since the feet are so big, I was thinking maybe if I make my PC version, I could. Are those on separate bones, or do I have to make them like the toes?
There are separate bones in the Blender rig and in Unity technically as well, but I've replanted the side ones to the middle one so that the tool setup can still work.
Okay. It would look kind of. I mean, if they're like right next to each other. I was just thinking of adding a Fizzbone plane and then making it so they bend when I tip my toe like that, like on the ground. I think that would look good. Same with the back one.
You could. You might need to rearrange the hierarchy again.
Yeah.
We also
not too much. That's just the feet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm really into robots. That's my thing. I just I've been trying to find really good like protogen and robot models, and this one might be one of them.
Yeah, no, the moment I saw it, so I was like, I need to grab it. I just. Yeah, no, your stuff is great.
I notice. I know. Oh, does it? I don't know.
God damn it, tracker, please.
Yeah, I really like robot models with fizz bones because you actually get to use the hinge joint. Like like it won't move side to side. Oh, hinge joints are great.
Yes.
Yeah, I actually used a bit of like I had to do some stuff with like the bolt underneath the knee. I had to do some stuff because the thing is, I had noticed that if I turn the whole like leg would also twist, so that would have completely broken the bolt. It would just go sideways. So I used some parent constraints to actually make it bend correctly and not like spin around in the right manner.
There was like looking at this, I was thinking maybe
looks really
like
nice.
a piston between here and kind of like the crotch area under there, since they're like not necessarily bending too much or twisting that much, and that would look kind of cool or something. Make it a little steampunky, or like thin up the neck and have pistons going out to each side, something like that.
Actually, I might have to do something with this again.
Yeah, it doesn't bend too much, but it looks pretty good.
Well, I noticed my first patch. God damn it, the patch on the public demo. Usually, like, canonly, the whole thing's connected together in the lore itself, because I'm also making a rule for this. It's connected, but because of the twist, it actually, like, twists everything, including that bit which sticks out.
Yeah.
So I had done a floating connection.
Yeah.
Avatar, can you switch? Avatar, switch.
I also really like the connections you did with the little
like, this one's floating.
Like cylindrical something on the inside.
Yeah. I'll probably pick this up, do a reskin, but not do my actual, because I want to do a few mesh modifications. I probably want to make the beak slightly less sharp, simply because like I go with owl personally, so I wanted to reshape the outer part a little bit just to be slightly less sharp, but I don't want to start messing with the mesh because I know you're going to be patching it. So
yeah, I mean, as long as
probably just do the
as long as it doesn't ruin the UVs, you'll be fine. So just like sculpt it out a little bit.
Yeah, well, it's just mostly redo. Yeah, I know. Yeah. But if I reach the point where I'm like, I want to mess with the UVs, then I'm like, I have to wait till this meshes. The model is a bit more locked in because I've had that issue before where I have done I did a very major modification to a model, and then the person released a large update about 2 weeks later, and I was like, no, they fixed so many. I love this new version. It has lots of new little details, and I'm like,
No.
So
you know what's the worst? It's like I got one base, like $30, download rate. It's like, yeah, I like it. But then they release a second version on a separate page as a separate purchase with DHT new features. It's like, oh my god, why would you update the main one? And I had to spend another 30 to get that one.
I was about to start ranting, and I don't want to slander anyone on stream.
But anyway, it's gonna be the proto meetup, so peeps, let's invade the proto meetup with these.
I got my proto though. Where's my proto?
Who cares?
Secret, very limited discount code.
Yeah, there's one hidden in the booth.
I'm trying to find that.
You look in the booth. It's some on the textures with the video wall, the side ones, the link, this, whatever, and it gives you for a bigger discount. So usually it's like $43. What did it current discount? It gives you 37.
Do you have nameplates on?
Nameplates, I do.
Yeah, no, I'm the person who poked you on Discord the other day asking if the discount code was, if you could toss it to me early.
Oh, okay, so you're the,
but since itch, because of because of how itch works.
You're the robot one.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I have the other robot. Yeah, the definitely not
okay,
inspired by
that makes more
Portal 2
sense.
one.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I did a card setup for the eye as well, although most of these emotes are supposed to be temporary and they haven't changed. Also, this one's broken at the moment and it messes with the emission.
Oof.
Yeah, I'll have to come further and or come later and look for the.
Yeah. Like one thing I really like personally is, and I saw it's something you didn't do, is making the emission brighten up a little bit when talking. But so modifications like that is stuff I'll probably do on my own once the model's a bit more locked in, but
I think you can do
it's just
that.
something I personally like.
Like if you could do like
It's mostly if you start updating. It's once you start updating stuff. It's the amount of work to merge in my modifications on top of going back to the stock version. It's like how much do I want to do to a fresh mesh before it's been locked in, because the Phonodroid is one that I did that on a while back, and then they just kept updating it, and I was like, oh no, I have to keep redoing changes.
Yeah.
And that part of it was at that point I didn't know about. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to go to the Proto meetup, but yeah, of course, I'm gonna try to not like update and be sure it's not breaking stuff. And each of my patch notes on Edge, I'm actually doing like install instructions, like how to actually apply the update, versus like it's always
that's
compared
great.
to the previous update.
It's very obvious, I will say, it is very obvious that you actually know how to do full-on development and you didn't learn because of VR chat, because a lot of people who learn for VR chat, they learn the basics of Unity, they learn Blender, they learn how to set up the shader, how to set up the materials, how to apply the VR chat components. They don't know the ins and outs of doing the patching, they don't know the ins and outs of doing all those little things with how to communicate that to users. So, thank you for wanting to actually do it properly. Well, I don't want to say properly, but going through the level of effort that you're going through to make sure that the end users get the best experience.
Anyway, I'm gonna hop off to the Proto meetup. So, yeah, hopefully I'll catch you soon. Oh boy.
Yes.
Alright, peeps, it is time to invade the Proto meetup with Avigens. Are y'all ready for this? Hang on a second, that's a dealer's den. Dang it, that's a dealer's den. Now, quick join. Time to invade the Proto meetup with AVIGENS. It is time. Oh, fuck. Oh, that can't be actually good. Okay, it's not like 0 byte, it's frozen. It's like, okay, is it did crash or not? Did not crash. Good. It's this crash thing, I think. Let's see how people can react. Hello. Well, lucky problems are starting to show up. Yeah, I feel I'm gonna be the other one now, don't I? Yeah, we're taking over the Proto meet. Just find my instance. Yeah, sorry, just seeing the messages. I was busy with the booth. Really best trying to heal to the instance for his. Yeah, I mean, like if you're not getting my instance, you have to get into the portal. Hello. Bird. Yes. I am Proto. What do you mean?
Sure, yeah.
I update all of you.
You're an alpha version.
What?
You're an alpha version.
You look like you need some OS updates, Jesus.
Yeah, you might need another. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, the other world we were in was kind
How's your hard drive? Is it all affecting it?
Too late for a party invite. Uh-oh.
Your motherboard doesn't complain about my hard drive.
Party not found, goddammit.
What?
Lego.
Dude, your hard drive's like
the portal's crashing, I think.
maybe
crashing.
20
Party not
megabytes.
found. Uh-oh.
It's sufficient size for your motherboard.
Hello, hang on a second. It's gonna be Black World.
I don't even know what the fuck you're trying to. I don't even know what you're trying to get at me.
It's Furality, I'm pretty sure.
Trying to say.
I hate more.
I'm saying it's fine for your motherboard.
I don't
like that.
And you asked Furality.
Oh, I get the joke.
Yes.
So bad.
I am proto.
Here you go. Here you go.
It's something. Yes.
Yes.
Not even coming up with a fucking. It's not even coming up with a pun. I'm just saying.
That is
Okay, I
also
can
something.
deal with that.
That
Have
is
fun with emotional trauma.
this Lego Prodigy.
Lego proto. Yeah, of course it's a Lego proto, Jim.
Oh no!
Okay,
Oh, just fucking died.
That's usually how it works.
F.
No. Gotta go. Oh,
No, we're just broke.
tiny.
Lego.
Wait, what?
Lego.
Wait, hold on. What is happening
Oh,
in
no.
here?
No!
What is happening?
Join the Lego.
There's a
No,
there's
yes.
a mirror. I think there's a mirror.
No, I
Hold on.
refuse.
I demand all Avigens
I do have a
to
question
stick
for you
up.
though.
With what?
Yes, I demand all Avigens to stick up and we fight the Lego boys.
That's plastic.
Don't worry about it.
Join us, brother.
Let's do it. How do you? Shit, I haven't really tested this avatar out much.
There's a one fold option.
Join us, brother.
I thought I'd never invite you back.
Oh my god.
You free friend.
Exploding.
Hell yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do this.
Alright.
Also, how did you get the How did you get the
One of us.
fucking pixel
One of
effect?
us.
Really cool.
It's a custom shader I've made.
Ah, is there any way to find it somehow, or is it just one that you have?
It's custom made. It's inside the Avigen package when you download it. And it's actually licensed CC BY, so you can reuse it in other projects as long as you credit me for a shader.
One of us.
I will.
Alright,
cool.
I do plan to make it on to put it on maybe GitHub. I don't mind.
No, I'm not
That's
doing
gonna
it.
work out. I need to do it anyway.
I really haven't been in this avatar.
Last time it was.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes.
Last time it was cool.
Oh my god.
Like disassembled.
Avigens versus Lego gens.
No.
Fight us.
Wait, what's this protogen called again? It's
Oh my god.
We are made
It's
of cheap,
I know what it is. I
affordable
have it.
plastics.
Yes.
Yeah. I can't live like this.
Oh my.
Yes.
Brother. The big gun has arrived.
The big gun. The juggernaut.
That's it.
It's just I changed his name.
Put some fucking armor on him. There we go.
Yeah,
I can reboot you.
It is just
it's
called
Mike.
RP, you're right.
Them. Put armor on them. Sorry.
Something else,
Oh my
right?
god.
It's now
Mike.
just called Fluffy.
Mike, I'm sorry to say, you may have made the coolest avatar I've ever seen, but at the same time, you must join the Lego cult.
No, you must join the Avigen cult.
Is that better?
No, 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 no. You see, no, this is a threat.
What about both?
I don't know.
What about both?
Join
Do
the
both at the same time.
I think it's XP.
It'll work.
Lego Proto.
Lego Avigen?
I'd be a Lego Avigen.
Lego, yeah.
Yeah, Lego Avigen sounds fine.
Do you have benefit? Yes or no?
Lego Avigen?
What now?
Yeah, like, what do you want to be? Proto
Do you have
Lego Gen or
the
Avigen? Yes, alright, time to make it Lego Avigen. Oh boy.
Not exactly.
Bird robot.
Bird robot.
Kinda.
Yes.
Yes, I do. No, I do.
Join the
Lego
I
army.
can't do anything.
Oh, okay,
Someone needs to
cool.
take a- someone needs to take a picture of this like fight.
There's a few.
It's
There's
not
a
a
few.
fight, we're
Oh,
all friends
never
here.
mind. We're all
We're all
dying off.
friends. Oh no, God, we got a new gen now.
They keep
I'm gonna switch
exploding,
back
that's
to
why.
regular
Ha.
crypto.
Yeah, they
Can't
do
run
keep
this in
exploding.
VR.
Oh god, it's Uno.
It's Uno. What
It's
is
an Uno gen.
Wait, I can actually,
All plus 4.
It's an Uno gen.
remember the lava lamp
Real?
version that I saw?
I don't know. Yeah.
Actually see how it looks now.
I don't know if going from a Lego proto gen to an alpha gen is an upgrade or a downgrade.
Definitely a downgrade. Lego is the peak of all building.
So, like,
Uno.
is it a model I don't know the name of, or is it,
I think you upgrade because it's taller, but also downgrade because it's Lego.
In the Uno cards.
Whoa, pixel art.
Upgrade because Lego, downgrade because Lego.
That's so
Yes.
cool.
There's another Avigen.
There you are, Mike.
Yeah.
Hey.
Blackout, be with us. Be careful. There's
I'm
enemies
trying to
here.
let you keep running up to different places.
It was a deer that meet up, you know?
That avatar goes so hard.
I don't even fucking know.
I have a question for them.
There's too many Avigens.
Hey,
No such thing.
Like, what are your rankings, everyone?
Way too high. There's
What
so
are your
many.
avatar rankings?
It's okay, I have a fix for this. I have a fix for this.
Question, if I wanted to put medium avatar into substance,
That's a gun.
If you can put it into substance, if you
would I just...
this is just
With the villain.
Yeah.
and on the fence about it.
I don't, unfortunately. I don't own substance, so
Would I just drag the FBX model into it?
you could.
Yeah, that's all you do.
You could, and then import the like current textures, and you could technically.
This is the best thing ever.
My game is like on life support. Protogens are.
I'm not texted because I don't
Well,
know
he's
how
gonna
to
refactor
and I don't know how to use it.
It's like
So,
just
yeah.
barely running. The screen is tearing like crazy.
Nice.
Just
Oh my god.
Green shader, I fucking love it.
Breaks.
It's just bare as. It's so
Very,
cool.
very.
I feel like I'm the only
My
proto.
finger gun. That's for
One
that's
of the
for
only
sticking
gens that
everybody.
do that.
I can't even click on anyone.
I love your man.
See, ever since I fucking saw it on that, I was like, huh. Ever since I saw it yesterday, I was like, oh, what if I put that on this? Oh, that'd be cool. Kinda. I don't know if I will. I might. I have no idea. Very nice shader though, I will say. Very unique.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, if you're gonna do the animations, you need some kind of specific setup for doing. Like, it's not like a mesh can animate, it's like a sprite sheet to animate.
Who knows?
Ah, the next one if they add
But yeah, it works. So.
Actually, I have a better one. This is
very
just
nice
the
work, very
Furality.
nice work.
Okay, what am I reading?
But you know, I guess since the
If you're interested, you can buy it. Discount code can make it.
You can tell who made
I wouldn't be
all three of
surprised if I
these.
buy it relatively soon.
They're all
Yeah,
the
you
same.
can check out the website if you want to discount.
Alright.
Yeah, that one's more like.
Oh
Oh my gosh, this is
So we got proto gens, we got AVIGENS, we got Uno gens. We have it.
You have Legos.
Why do you give me mostly draw twos?
I'm literally Fortnite, bro. I'm literally Fortnite.
Yeah, he's got the Fortnite. And then you've got the old model running off of Windows 95.
That seems Windows 3.1 actually.
Look, honestly, you get to even see the most advanced. You get the most advanced life form you can.
Yes.
This is peak. This is peak. You can't get. This is the best. You can't get any farther in life than this.
that is awesome.
It's horrible.
Don't
I'm relaxed here. I can't punch you.
stop breaking the game.
Literally.
What the hell is this?
No.
Anything that's a
Oh wait. Oh yeah. How does that work? How does that work?
I got your flowers.
This is so. Everyone has to be this.
So cursed.
Would you mind if I take a really stupid photo of you?
Okay.
This is the best thing ever.
We are so small compared to everyone else.
This is.
And then I'm gonna just have front facing.
Oh no. I got you.
Look at all this attention you're getting.
Wait, there's a feature.
I'm winning.
I see there's gonna be some Avigens in the other instances.
Oh my god. You're killing my avatar.
I kinda wanna jump from instance to instance, see like if there's like people with Avigens in the other ones.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I wanted to say like I had to go back to 2D because I couldn't get VR chat working on the Quest. Really? I just feel bad because I wanted it to work so bad because it was so nice of you to lend me the headset for a bit, but the thing is I switched to VR chat just playing it directly off the Quest, and the graphics were, but the memory did, because whenever I tried to join them, like a different instance, the memory would crap out and send me home. Like, great!
Something good headsets, like, that can stand anything.
Well, now we can.
When you're gonna move out,
Oh my
and you
god.
have to research you have stations to place.
Yeah.
Usually if you get like one of those 2 headsets. But yeah.
This is like the first one that I've ever seen, and it's fucking adorable.
Who touched my boy?
I think Spread's gonna be a little bit,
Not me. It was him. It was him. It was him. It was him.
Maybe not.
I mean him. It was him. It was Leroy. It was Leroy.
What?
What the f?
Okay,
The tongue, though. The tongue on that thing is like, oh my god.
I did.
No, stop waving your tongue. Stop waving your tongue at me.
That's a Minecraft
Your tongue in my face.
My friend Kate is cursed. I hate it.
I love the little dragon. And get that little dragon. I can get the little dragon.
Really
These things are new and I've never seen them before, and they're so freaking adorable. Who made them? You're the creator of them?
Because they make really nice stuff.
Well, I'm friending you.
Also,
Wow, backfire!
Like
that easy. I had to ask him last time.
Oh, where's my camera?
because they have.
There's my camera.
Oh, no, you gotta be assertive. You gotta be assertive.
Minecraft protogen?
You gotta be like, I'm friending you and you cannot deny it.
What the fuck is that? What is that?
Didn't work.
What is that?
Hey yo, you're
giant proto head.
bro, you're funny. Can I?
What is that? What is that? Stop! Stop! What the fuck is this?
Yeah, this is a other version of the Avigen that you can try out.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Oh, you can change the head size.
Don't punch it too hard, but
You hit the
Go back to the big, we're going to the big one. That needs to be concentrated.
can't remember which. It's kind of weird. How it works.
Mike.
Oh my god.
Let me restart that tar.
Get away from me.
Who wants
It's a ragdoll.
I can call in my proto stand.
What the fuck is that thing?
Okay.
standard clone?
It's a ragdoll, look out.
Now try it.
I also like recolored the
Nani? Stand dude. Your ears are gummy now.
Nice.
Eat your ear.
Maybe my avatar.
Can you?
I didn't know that you could.
This looks so stupid.
Help me.
This looks so stupid.
Oh, what a cute small little.
Hello, what is your name?
Oh my god.
Sir? Ma'am?
Hello.
Person, what is your name? What is your name?
It's literally the office pose that Polly was. I forgot to download the photo.
Huh? Wait, what? I couldn't quite catch that. What's your name?
You can get them from. You can get wow. You can spin them.
Your head's too small. I cannot hear what you're saying.
I'll soon be working on one of these breeds I was asking.
Alright.
It's tiring.
Great. Okay.
Dude, I'm surprised I'm not seeing. Well,
then again, they might be in different. I think young the lawyer is gonna be here.
I might jump into another instance. Gotta see for the peeps.
Well, I will need someone to make me the avatar. Because I do not make avatars.
There's an easy recolor you can.
And I'm low on money, so I will have to wait a bit.
There's a discount code in the booth if you want.
Well, it's hidden.
That's cheap. Discount's cheating.
He's got his eyes in the eggs. He's like, huh?
Oh god.
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. I just learned he can resize the torso.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, for fuck's sake, I can be a fruit.
Wait, how do you Mike, how do you get the X on the eyes again? I forgot.
Gun.
Gun.
Other
That's
hand.
2.
Only one.
I need to learn more on these gesture expressions. Why did you fucking call them?
I do.
You know what?
Oh no, Sean, Sean.
Like this, I become a chair.
Oh, for sake.
Wait, is there a public version of that, of the Avigen thingy?
Yes, there is. You wanna clone it? Here it is.
Yes, please. It is epic.
It's a demo version, so it has a little less features, but it is a demo.
Ah, it's cool. I just favorited
For the
it.
full version, you can buy a Gumroad. Oh no, not Gumroad.
No, fuck Gumroad. On a child.
Time to go to.
I expect to say it, child. My fucking processor is fucked.
Chairs do.
I'm not sure.
Yes.
I was thinking of jumping instances. Don't jump, you broke yourself. You kicked yourself. Your talent broke and you kicked yourself.
That's talent right there.
That's talent.
Let me try to. I wonder if I could actually use my hand.
Mike.
I'm trying. I can't reboot.
I want to see other instances though. I want to see if there's other AVIGENS in the world. Because the pro meetup is the best chance to see AVIGENS.
Before we got into your instance, Mike, I was in one and I got like the entire instance looking at me like, holy shit, that's so cool. And then I didn't show you out, and I'm so sorry.
You yelled at him too as well. That was the problem. I was like, dude, chill out. And he's like, dealer 10.
Hey, that's a good point. Dato's Dan.
I tried.
You did. And eventually he got it out.
I'm going back to the dealers then.
No, I'm going into another instance of the pro meetup.
I almost crashed. I'm about to crash, I think.
Okay, let's go. Instance
I wonder if Luffy came here.
Let's go instance number. Try
145.
145.
145.
Got it.
Got it, Sierra?
It will happen.
145. 145?
Hold up. I can do it. Hold up.
I'll find
Hold on, I'm gonna get to 145. Hold up.
175, 189,
145.
145.
145.
139, 175, 145.
Junior, 145.
Okay.
Where you going?
145.
It's an empty one, so it should work. It should start populating. And there's fucking no one. Okay, so this one's empty.
Oh, hey, Mike.
Hello, this one's empty. Hopefully people, like, they can join on this one.
Hey, I see Austin.
Like, I tried to join and they full on empty. So,
I might as well just be...
Empty. No, don't try to break me again. I swear to God, don't.
Nah, heck it. This is Avigen meetup now.
This is the Avigen meetup. It's official, this is the Avigen
How do
one.
you like this?
Okay, we have a camera.
Fair enough.
Some people are gonna like come in and see a bunch of Avigen.
That was not me.
Wow.
Gosh, I've been recording for 26 minutes. Damn.
Are you recording as well? Well, shut up. I declare this instance 145 the Avigen meetup.
Oh, did you do it? Okay.
I declare number 145 the Avigen meetup.
Not broken.
Oh.
Guess you're joined
You
in.
should contact Mr. Finn themselves and say, hey, change 145 to Avigen meetup.
Believe me, next Friday I'm gonna propose like an Avigen meetup. I'm gonna propose actually. I mean, to be fair, it would be like merged with like the Proto meetup technically because it's like direct Proto still. So I don't think it'll work. So like, yeah, kind of just Avigen. Alright, let's see if others show up on this instance.
I wonder.
Because if no one shows up, I'm gonna go jump in another one which has at least one person.
Oh my God, 17. Oh.
Good job.
I got you broken.
Yes, stop.
Yeah. God damn it. Junior, stop.
Okay, at this point, it's gonna get a bit annoying later on down the line.
Yes, I'll turn this down. Stop breaking everyone.
We're very
fragile.
I guess that's like the little default of these. It's like they look epic, but they break easily. Even though they can sustain being like hundreds of meters underwater, they can't sustain getting punched in the face.
Just like just the slightest little tap.
We have someone. We have someone.
We have someone.
We have a few.
We have two.
We have a few.
Come on.
Welcome, peeps. This is not a Avigen meetup.
Oh, no.
This is an Avigen meetup.
This is an Avigen meetup now.
We demand Avigen. We're invading this instance with Avigens. Clone one of the public voice.
Yeah,
Wait, Mike, you're broken. You're broken, Mike. Hold on. Mike,
Everyone, clone the public. Sierra, come back here. Get her. No, actually, clone the one buggy has.
It's a bunch of bird predators.
Detroit.
Navigens. Yeah, I know.
Avigens.
We walked into Detroit.
You must pay the fee. The fee is to become an Avigen.
Shit, I'm broke.
I ain't got no money. I'm screwed.
You just walked into my.
Sorry.
Your fee is to become an Avigen in this meetup. That does not count.
One of you. I'm one of you.
Clone this one.
I can see the resemblance.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Avigen meetup. The fee of entry. Become one of us.
Where?
We're trying to invade the Belgian meetup with these.
Here you go. I turned cloning on for you if you want.
War. Is this a war I
Of
see happening?
I'm a spinny boy.
Spin.
Oh, he's spinning.
I think Black Guy just kicked Mike in the back of the head.
Go ahead and clone mine.
Don't stare us.
I mean, shit.
Okay, I'm stopping that. I'm getting dizzy.
The fear is not spinning, it's to become Avigen.
Oh no. I'm now bird.
You're now Avigen. Welcome to the club.
Welcome to the birds.
Welcome to the birds.
The proto
Wait,
birds.
I don't even like birds.
Wait, I don't like birds.
You don't like birds. Become one of us anyway. It's the fear of entry of this instance.
No, Mike, they're recording me.
Run while you still can.
Come
back here!
Get back here!
Guys, I got a plan. Alright, what we have to do is we have to have Buggy in Protogen mode to taunt them in with bait, right? And then we just convert all of them.
All my chat.
Mike,
Oh,
I'm very
that's
smart.
not good.
I spotted Progen up there.
Hello.
How dare you go Protogen? Go back down there and become one of us.
Mental beast.
Okay.
Good enough.
Child.
Oh my god.
It's a Roomba.
What the hell?
Okay, I don't like this no more.
Do you want to see a Roomba spin? Do
Look,
you want to see a Roomba
there's a bird.
spin?
There's your bird friends. These are now your family.
They are your found family.
Feel free to clone my avatar. Become bird. Oh.
Oh god.
Damn. Even your proto cheese, like I'm like just a bit taller than it. Damn, this avatar is smaller.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Wait, how do you turn off the walking animation on your Avigen?
Settings on the quick
I
menu.
need to like learn.
Can the demos get broken?
Demo no.
So love to make the fucking avatar.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Mike, where is it?
Quick menu,
thought for a
the
second,
icon, and then underneath tracking and key, you have the last option of control animation.
Years ago.
I have the power bar sitting on me.
They have no media packages. It's just like
We need to invade this meetup with Avigens.
oh my god, I would love to actually make that.
There's an Avigen.
And also, I have like never seen this avatar in PC yet, so I want to know what it looks like. Like, can you take a picture and send it to me?
What avatar?
Oh yeah.
We got people not believing in the Avigen propaganda.
Yeah, they're not believers.
They're not believers. Shit.
I can smell your fear.
Gotcha.
Okay, what time is it?
Oh my
god. It's been like 15 minutes. I'm gonna set up my.
Wait, Mike. Punch me!
Looking for me.
You're getting offset.
Gone. Actually gone.
I found you. Cheers.
No.
Cheers. Listen. Cheers.
Damn, why you urban?
Punch two!
There's too many toasters.
Too broken
What do you mean there's too many toasters? It's the damn Avigen.
Too many
It's
toasters.
a toaster meetup, so what do you expect?
I was supposed to come here. I didn't come out of my own
Hey,
volition.
you're not Avigen. What are you doing here?
Become one of us.
Illegal shit.
It is obligated.
No.
One of us.
It is obligated.
The barb.
One of
Committing
us.
tax fraud.
No.
That's not allowed. I mean, I'm allowed to
No,
do
it's
that.
cool. No, that's cool. That's completely fine.
Fine. There you go with us.
Someone broke your mic.
your fucking avatar because it's PC only.
Alright, bet. Let me check again to the public.
And this invasion's not going to God damn it. One of us.
Battle join?
Oh my.
One of us.
Yes. Let me find one.
I have one. No, but like,
I don't know if. Wait, Mike, I don't know if this would be possible right now, but could you have done like a T-pose mode, but like, because like there's these emotes here, but could you have done like a T-pose for one of them?
Oh wow.
I mean, I could have, but of course, I just wanted to stick. I just wanted to get the default emotes on.
Yeah.
Anyway, Chris, people are going
all
to see
these
the
are the
one.
emotes, right?
Yeah, those are the default emotes. But yeah, these Quest people are going to see that, so.
Yeah. Hold on. I guess I'm plotting. Ah. Man. No. Fuck. That's the wrong button. There you go.
I'm
not gonna
try.
You never try.
Oh my god.
I mean, true, but then,
Jesus! Oh yeah, I forgot I'm connected to a bunch of cords.
I actually love that the low gravity in these worlds make it feel like you're swimming.
No, it's not. It's not Skyfly. It's just because it's just because people's avatars loading in. That's why the lag is being caused by.
And most of them are Avigens.
So people go, oh yeah, we're protos too. Let's see.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
How
about... You don't have visors, it doesn't count proto.
I am a protogen. Can't you tell? We're just older models. We're older models.
The older models are virgin, but I don't think that's alpha. That's like... That's like first build kind of stuff.
Shit, I think we found out.
We have droids over here.
Barn. No, we're protos, can't you tell? We're just very old models. We're super old droids. No, these are not the droids you're looking for.
These are not.
Roger, Roger.
Earlier.
That's a Roger.
You want to smoke 3 blunts at once?
no, I'm good.
Yeah,
Roger, Roger.
Don't do drugs,
No
kid.
wonder.
They're from Star Wars.
No, we're from here. We're just
do any of them or do all of them?
we're on vacation.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
These are the droids I'm looking for.
These aren't the
Those are that way.
Can't believe it.
I'm still sitting in a chair.
You know what? I think it's charged enough.
You are.
I'm unbugging this.
Ow.
Here.
Trying to boot.
There we go.
Beep boop.
Like all of you have like hawk noses on your screens.
I mean, we're Avigens.
Yeah,
that's not supposed to be.
Did I just join like the Avigen fucking
We are
convention
the
right now? What the
Avigen.
hell?
Yes.
We are
Maybe.
Avigens.
Maybe.
We are Avigens.
Beans! Avigens. Beans, chat! Ow! Okay, there we go. I'm not that flexible.
Where's my wall? Where's my wall? Beans.
Beans! Those aren't beans, those are claws!
No, look underneath.
Those are claws! Those aren't beans!
No, look underneath.
That's not a
beans. Those are beans.
Those are that's padding! That's not a bean!
They're
Beans are bean shaped. Beans aren't rectangles!
Listen, we have to do our ways when everything's mechanical.
Wait, what time is it?
It's okay if I just get in front of your camera.
I think I've just bumped
Oh.
into quite a few people.
Just eat the camera.
Not directly in front.
Roger. Just eat it. Eat the camera.
Mason Pro 3460p.
Where's my camera controls? Hey, where's my camera controls? I've lost them.
Now.
I'll try to do this real quick.
And
There you go.
Denied.
Where? I saw a hyper. There's a
That was
hyper.
not denied. It counts.
I don't see it on my end. It doesn't count.
And sticky teeth.
But still, it counts. Either way.
It doesn't count because it's not on my end. Stop complaining now.
There we go.
it counts. I'm gonna say it counts.
Stop arguing. That one counts.
That counts.
And that one too.
That one counts.
That's the thing. My Furality avatar is unoptimized as shit. Doesn't have everything my normal avatar has, and I'm still gonna upload my main avatar, so I don't give a shit.
1 sec.
And these are free ass.
I'm already broken. I'm already broken. Damn it.
Oh, that's right. I don't have the Furality shader on.
There we go, finally.
No, I do.
Little Maya didn't count.
God, I'm so small. This is absurd.
Oh god.
I recognize this name.
Hello?
Guess what I finally got working.
You got your tracking.
Hello, Sweat.
Yep.
No.
Oh, it works!
God damn it. You just
a hand.
Did you just
You added the contact
I saw my
a
application.
little lower, so that way you can work yourself.
You know, I'm sure it's fine.
Junior, stop
I'm
breaking
living with
Avigens.
smaller Avigens and they're always just doing shit.
A menace to society.
This is Avigen massacre. Yeah.
Yeah, turn off interactions, imagine that.
Kill them and
Oh no.
make them eat 5
I imagine for extraction.
I found your stream.
Hi.
not be happy.
If you turn off interaction, you can't miss those.
Here we go. Okay. What? Okay. Over.
I'm not chugging
I
at
don't
all.
want to do that. What?
There we go. Alright. So
Why would you
I'm
want to
gonna
do
zoom in.
that?
I don't know.
What do you have to say to them?
Hi. Is everyone down to line up for like photos?
For what? For photos?
Yeah. I need everyone's attention, but I feel like talking to them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, we can line up for a photo if you want. Hey, you want to line up for a photo?
In a body.
Hey, we can line up for a photo here, man.
I hope you enjoy your.
Spike.
We might line up for a photo.
There we go.
Oh, hi.
I'm just
Hold on. Okay, let's try this again.
Let me fix it, damn it.
It's really cool meeting new people and stuff like that.
I think I'm
Go in public. Wow.
I kind of got all my friends from the public world.
I saw it. I fucking saw it.
Just all the way.
Just my moment.
my mission does not seem to work. Mission failed. Maybe rock next time, I guess.
I think I hit the wrong button when I was speaking to B instead of he like an idiot.
I mean, you should have human beings with it.
He's dead! We buried him!
What happens when you go to the wrong Avigen?
Get on my camera. You're in front of my camera. Back out. Back out. You're right in front of my camera. Can't you respect my space? And you did not break me.
Hey chat! Hey chat! How's it going? Hey guys! Hey chat! What's up? Guys!
Oh lord.
Thank you.
Okay. I have to look into another place to close my eyes so I don't crash.
Perfect advertising.
Hey, I see someone hiding away, and I'm gonna go say hi to them.
Yes. The Avigen corner, I guess.
Up here.
Hey, you're not Avigen, become one of us.
God damn it, breakout.
The person sounds like a robot.
I'm one of you. No, I will pull you into my dimension instead.
Ooh!
Whoa!
Hell yeah!
Oh, damn.
Oh, I'm all for this. Hell yeah!
Oh, you can even see the shit, like, all the topology of the Avigens. That's cool.
Wow.
This is cool.
Yeah, the Avigen U3 model.
And now, I mysteriously...
I am not on you 30. I.
Okay, nice, see ya. Gone.
Well then.
The world may never know.
The world will never know. Is that a Macintosh one? Is that a Macintosh Finder? Is that a Macintosh Finder?
Macintosh Finder.
It's like a
Power PC.
Like the old
Dude,
Power
I had to
PC.
find your application on my MacBook Pro.
Oh god, it's buffering. Oh, we got the spinning wheel of death.
Oh god, I'm overheating.
Hello.
I don't see it. Hold on.
I got hair in my
Oh
face.
god.
power mech of some sort.
Oh, there you
Don't
go.
have
Or
hair.
the Mac blue screen.
Oh, Drew. Why have I not done that?
There's all the languages as well.
Just don't be sad.
Yeah. Copied from a real Mac screen.
Nice. I can read first.
I also have Happy Macs.
Neat.
I have to go.
And the original Siri. I replaced all the screens on it.
Hey Siri, what time is it? Oh wait, that's not Siri.
4:58.
I'm used to this.
Ooh.
No, it's 4:49.
Wait, what are we doing over there? We're handling them?
No, it's 1:49.
My watch.
Imagine not being.
It's
3:49 for me.
Blue screen time.
Oh, it's broken.
Yeah, fuck.
Alrighties.
Thank you, Junior.
Hello.
Quote.
It is I.
Hold on, I'm actually gonna launch video chat.
Also, you're not having to become one of us.
Oh, fuck. My avatar's cloning if you want to. My cord.
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah. Sure then.
Hey, one of us.
I see a woman.
One of us.
One of us.
I see a woman.
One of us.
Furality.
One of us. One of us.
Who invited me?
One of us.
Oh, I have a meetup to go to.
That's right. Avatar Creators Meetup.
Did you?
Alright,
I'm going to go there.
Yeah, I should probably have that on to appointment.
And you're alive again. Wow.
Anyway, Avigen meetup invasion, kind of a fail, but also success, I would say.
Yeah,
I don't know. We made a bunch of people leave because they weren't us. I don't know if that qualifies as.
I mean, we won a war. We won domination on top of an instance, kinda.
They just retreated.
We dominated an instance.
I don't know.
What Avigens?
Oh, to be honest, this is literally a small crowd of Avigens. Just small.
I can't
Yeah,
believe.
this crowd is as big as the one at the lunch party too.
E.
The crowd.
It's a nice crowd. Yeah. So it's gonna be Avatar Creator Meetup. And after that, it's gonna be a panel which I plan to go eat at that time. For that panel, but yeah, so
No, I gotta open up my browser. I'm gonna.
Are you doing group picture? 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 Are you doing group picture?
Get it.
Are you doing group picture? 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 Are you doing group picture?
Avatar is basically the same thing, but it's in one of the custom Dara models.
yes, Protobird.
I can't see it, sadly. You are PC only.
Guys, damn it, maybe pop the demo version then.
Oh dang! I thought you were on PC.
There, this one should.
Oh my god! I wish if these
sucks.
shaders worked on Quest.
It is very. The Quest version is very temporary right now, but.
Yeah. That is adorable though. I was checking yours out in the booth and I freaking loved it.
Aye.
It's amazing.
Go. So I'm gonna stick to my sadly non-Quest compatible one, which is my custom one with fins and everything, and the shaders, so.
Yeah. See, it's kind of funny. I love like being here with like events that it's mostly gonna be PC only people because you really see how much effort people like decide to put in. Like, are they gonna just be enough to be here, or are they gonna do like above and beyond and be like, hey, look, Quest can actually see me now? A lot of people don't, and it sucks for Quest because I sit here and I'm looking at like multiple wolves and fallbacks and crap.
Yeah, that's why for a convention like this, I want to do like quest versions. Yeah, it's like it's so hard to optimize for quest, and like there's so much limitations. Like there's no top-down shaders, so some stuff is just not gonna work. But yeah.
Saying Winter Paw model is not really quest compatible right now.
Oh, the winter dog.
It takes way
those
too.
ones suck. I had to work with that one for a while and I did not like it. Especially going to quest.
I'm just waiting for the creator to make one. Make a version of it that's quest compatible.
I love the this is adorable.
Thank you.
Cool. Wait,
I just realized
actually.
my safety
Oh yeah, you just saw a billboard come up and boot you in the face, didn't you?
Yeah, just totally. You just totally.
What does that say? Get good, bro. What the fuck? I need to show us out of here.
Look, I'll do it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm quest, so I didn't bother with actually doing the shaders. I didn't want to
Gotcha.
try and do it.
Well, you look fantastic.
I can't see
Quest
that.
only.
Thank you.
They
Oh,
are
for quest only?
very extravagant and beautiful. To give you anything.
Thank you. My friend made this for me. He's absolutely amazing.
You're both very.
I wish I could see it.
It's they are very bright. They are covered in glitter, which is awesome, and they're changing colors
Glitter.
and shit. There's like fucking fairies or something flying around you. That's pretty dope. Fireflies. That would be a better example.
So
I really like your model.
That's the thing. I don't know what to talk about. Or,
I bet you're
like,
very.
Yeah,
what,
dude, I'm
what
awkward.
do you do for conversation?
Shut up.
Like with the certain like species ones, like you go and
Genius
talk
is gonna
about
start
like you meet creators.
building up. That's gonna be
But like it's just like
quite a bit of people, I'm pretty sure. Let me go on top here, actually. No, you can't actually dive in there. Okay. Okay, it is a limit.
I love the team. I want
Turn off your safety.
Oh no, my VR chat in my
Dude, I saw that for the
That is a lot of people.
crippling already.
I gotta have that.
Oh god. How many people already?
on my
26. Oh, is that if that is 26, man.
Yeah, it would look so good with this, and I love your colors.
So it's you.
Yes,
Oh
it's
god.
me. Yeah, welcome to Lag City.
We are dead.
Yeah, welcome to Lag City.
I
Oh
met you
god.
before. Back in Furality Legends.
Yeah, I think I remember you actually. I remember the avatar.
Yeah, I was with the black and yellow guy.
Yeah, I think you wouldn't want to
God,
click
the
with
lag.
the boop one, and you just yeet. I think that's the one.
Yeah, that's me. Very nice new model. Can I get a picture? Oh, we need to zoom it out a bit. Yeah, there we go.
I have.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's actually a new base I've released, so yeah, if you can check out my
Yeah, I saw.
yeah, you saw.
I have.
I made one of those. I was gonna wear it in Furality.
Nice.
Very nice.
So fun thing.
Very nice, very like it.
Thank you. These are the
For the past 3 weeks, I've just been working on SK3 stuff. Although I can only work on it for 2 days out of those 3 weeks. Mostly, but yeah. I am still having issues with it, because my gestures like to lock up.
Yeah.
Don't know why though.
And stuff with that is it just changes so bad. Like literally, 1 week before the release of this base, you tell animation like they released the IK 2.0, but it broke the tail adjustment. I had to go and fix that.
Yeesh.
Hey, Rachel.
Yeah, we just does stuff like that.
Hello, welcome.
And then VRChat decided to break like all stuff for FCK2, the animations and everything. They don't work locally anymore.
You wanna get a picture with them?
I mean, to be honest, they are probably starting to kill off FCK2.
Indeed.
Yo, are you the guy I'm thinking you are?
Possibly.
Beat Saber. Because I can't see your avatar. So
People usually know me for the Beat Saber stuff, but I haven't made a Beat Saber thing in months. I make face tracking for avatars now. I mean, I might still make some Beat Saber things, but I'm taking a break from Beat Saber. I'm trying to learn new stuff.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Fair enough.
I wish that I could do more for like creation and stuff, but my PC can barely run Windy to be able to make this.
What I do right now is I go into Blender and I make ArcKit face tracking blend shapes for people's avatars, and then it all tracks on an iPhone and stuff. It's pretty weird.
Everyone is so
Nice.
You are beautiful.
But yeah, I'm the Beat Saber guy.
I've tried face tracking. I've got like a facial tracker from Vive, and yeah, I mean setting it up is fine, but then blend shapes is like time consuming as AF. Getting all the blend
I'm
shapes
better
set
at the
up
blend
and-
shape part than I am at the Unity part. I find the Unity part to be annoying.
Yeah, that one too as well. I encountered some issues when I set up my Sona with it. Yeah.
I don't know why, but for some reason, like, the entire voice recognition, like, mouse tracking software works fine for every vowel, except like, my mouth doesn't open at all. I don't know why that is, but it works fine in Unity.
Pretty much everything
It worked this one time when I ran the avatar through Blender for some reason. Don't know what's up with that. So...
Yeah, who knows at this point.
Honestly, in Blender, I don't know what I'm doing like 90% of the time. I'm just hoping that it works and that it doesn't crash on me.
Fair.
Oh, here, let me just apply this paint bucket to the texture crash.
Yeah, fair enough. That's a fair thing. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I saved the settings. I apologize, I can't give them to you. They're literally words in my hands.
Just general sort of vibe.
It is the same eyes.
Greedy. We will not
I know
tolerate
the
this.
details on the eyes too look very similar to mine too.
Oh, this is like one of the only ones. I will take a look.
Yeah,
My
you know
most
what, I'll post
personal
that too.
one, but yeah, it's the only one that's properly wrapped.
Hey! So you also make avatars now? Is that why you're here? Or just is it just for
You know what you could do? I've seen somebody else like for now where they have this like
I'm in basis right now. Someone is literally doing lots of fucking gestures in reels of this. What the heck?
I have lots of face avatars too. Let's see. How many do I have?
Oh my god.
I have the Canis, the Foxbox.
That is insane.
I had a nice party version. The Rex, the Winterpaw, the Tosca, Rex.
Down to the A-frames of the
Raccoon Wicker, Proto, Cavalli, Snarkuga, and Fluffer. That's all I have right now, but I want to bet. What instance are you in? I believe it's full. Yeah, it's full. I'm gonna go hop out on other instances to see if I
I
can
need to run all these. I need to go and use them for me to scale it. I need
now before I do anything else.
I need to make a news version 100%.
So that I gotta like get it. I gotta get some
I'm making all like screen and everything.
some polishes and radiation color like this.
God damn it. Right. Okay, then my job stolen. Argent not instance.
I think in my understanding
Let me do as many creators as possible. I'm one of them.
Yeah, the tail on the Rex. That looks nice.
They don't have a knee band. You did it.
I'll
say you did an excellent job on the face, though. It's very unique. When you have the expression still too, I have yesterday.
Apparently, my friend yesterday
And I'm
It wasn't them, it was
yesterday. Wait, yesterday.
Yeah.
Let's try that one. Because maybe power of the Avigen is possible. And just meet people in general.
Do the move. Wait, I wonder, do I still have it?
Oh shit.
There's someone that. No, that's the wrong one.
You're about to fucking drop the mess.
Okay, this instance getting invaded.
Okay, hold on, does this work?
Dude,
that doesn't work.
Dropping a massive fucking turn.
Bomb.
You can actually break me by doing that. If you do it hard enough.
That I can't break you.
If you go
Hold up.
fast enough, you
I
can
can send
actually
my
break me.
locomotion for this if we go.
It's hit and miss, by the way, so the
All
first
right.
try might not work, but we'll see.
All right, let me just get in the feeling as if it's Metal Gear Rising. One,
Damn it,
two,
you already
three.
broke me. You already broke me. Junior, this was for the direction job. You piece of shit.
This one.
Anyway, you guys kick me and you break me, or whatever.
I keep forgetting I have that.
Yeah, if you're wondering, yes, I made this base as well, so I'm the creator of it, so.
Of the Avigen, you said?
Yeah.
Or. Oh, that's nice.
I saw
it in just a moment ago in the booth.
Why does it have a fucking
Dude.
I mean,
pulse effect?
Alright, there we go.
How many people did this?
What's this in the
I like how it, like, look right there, on the right on the spin, this stuff is
It's a bit hard to understand you with the
I can disable it.
the voice manipulation.
time for your
There you go.
time for your circumcisions.
Alright, now I can hear you clearly.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I did it for the Proton meetup, but yeah.
Yeah. You can go to an Abali meetup and a Proton meetup at the same time.
I mean,
no problem.
Why do everyone call it a fucking Avali? It's not an Avali. There's already the Aerogen, which is an Avali protogen. This is not an Avali.
It's still a bird.
It's a bird, but it's not an Avali.
Barry, are you a furry?
It's a bird. It still qualifies in the Kentucky menu. It's still part of the.
I already knew you was.
I'm a monkey.
Normalfall läuft der aus
Damn it.
Normalfall stimmt die CPU irgendwo bei maximal Prozent mal rum, wenn sie mal viel stark läuft. Dass die jetzt mal bei 8%. Oh mein Gott. Ja. Wenn sie jetzt richtig.
Okay, you've got unknown language over there.
Hey, where have you been?
Ja gut,
You've
meine
been like
CPU
hidden away. We
also,
just Let's see what you found.
Meine läuft auf Oh, where have I been? I've been hanging out with you guys. Just fucking. Paradise doesn't get in VR chat as much. So it's like.
That's true.
CPU läuft momentan bei mir auf 4.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
I wonder if I could find a cover or something in those instances.
No one gets in as much as anymore, so it's just kind of like.
I feel like my VR chat career.
I feel like on this meetup I'm gonna jump from instance to instance, trying to find some avatar creators. Oh yeah, jumping to another win. And yeah, after that is gonna be the panel. I'm gonna be preparing a quick dinner as well. Not a super hard one either. But yeah. Okay, who's in this one?
There's another avatar. Used to be so much worse. Way worse.
This is avert my eyes. Oh, okay. Yeah. This
I used to use a shader for the fluff.
Yeah. Oh shit.
And it was absolutely terrible.
Okay. Yeah, this is
You
no.
would go from
man.
60. You would go from 60 to 2. Looking at him. I'm not exaggerating.
Oh my god.
Man, there's always so many people would Avatar meetup.
That's why this avatar is now on version 16.
It was bad.
Yeah,
I could tell.
Been there, done that. Ugh. Even though mine's like somewhat ish basic, it's yeah, it's not easy. This is okay. So I like to show off this one because this is okay. So okay, with Unity, I've never used it before ever in my life. This is only 5 days of Unity ever, right here.
For this
Damn, nice.
Damn.
Yes, for this avatar. Yes.
Oh, before I leave,
Never
used
used
it
it
before.
before.
Very important.
Just do it. Very nice. I like literally never, and this is the result. So I'm pretty proud of it.
I can't admire it.
Nice. Nice.
Tattoos.
Okay, we don't talk about the tattoos. We don't talk about the. It's there. It's there. It's there.
There goes my hip.
Boy.
There goes my hip. Yeah, the classic. Here goes my hips. That's usually me. Just here goes my hips. Yes.
I love your booth. I just realized who it is.
And a jerk.
Oh yeah, holy shit, I just noticed it too.
That might do it.
Oh shit,
It's mine. Be careful.
Yes, it is me. It is.
Everybody's like, oh shit.
Yeah. Once someone notices, like it was like, oh shit.
Oh shit.
Mike the Bird. Wait, hold on a second. You're the same person that made the potion bird artwork at the gallery.
Of this Avigen? Yes.
Okay, that's good.
I'm the same one that did the Avigen art.
The flying.
I considered good in the amount of time I spent.
Avigen? Yeah? Or is it
Avigen or Avigen. It depends on pronunciation.
Let's do it in.
Do you want I guess you could say I'll pronounce it as Avigen.
Real quick, and then I came back on.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, like the cost never endless. You could say Avigens or Avigens.
Let's not make the hamburger meme, alright?
I got a photo of him.
Avigen. VVV. Gen V Gen. Avi.
Avi Gen. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I shock you too hardly? Oh then. Listen, I think I'll just
Actually sounds really cool.
crap. Avian humor is not working at the moment.
Ah, there, you got off from avian humor here. Right in front of the bird.
Yes, the bird. There's nothing else that a bird likes with avian humor.
It's impossibly
Yeah.
How can we make this a bit better?
Basically everything you do with FTL, but survival horror.
Let's see. You have.
I feel like
Finn coming out. Hold on. Hold on. You have two fins or one?
Ahem. God damn it, I missed.
Oh my goodness.
He's a Giga Chat Monachi. I was like, yes.
And the individual as well.
Wow. Actually.
Okay.
And they fall in two different ways.
Yeah, really? Holy crap. Spread your wings?
Well, hello to you too, my friend.
Oh my. Wow. I can just say that's
Did you just throw
M&Ms
at me?
Or
Yeah.
yeah, just so it's like spread your wings. It's like I'm free.
Yeah, literally. Spread your wings.
Whoa. Yeah, it's like, boom, spread your wings. Prepare to fly away.
Yeah, I do have a demo version of it. That's like the default recolor. Default eyes and everything.
Oh, wow.
I have no
That's default.
Yeah, not too bad actually. Yeah, but how does the beat work? Like, is it part of the vising?
You mean like the screens? Like when I speak?
Yep.
It's shader based.
Yep.
In VR chat, it's shader based using animations. But for platforms that don't support like having like a parameter for like DVSim ID, there's also a blend shade option.
Interesting. Here, let me see. Here, let me get the track.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Clone your. Let me just clone your lovely avatar.
Okay, cool. I play support in online multiplayer games.
Crap, this is not what I had in mind.
Does it make sense now?
Not a lot of features because I guess it's just from a demo.
Yeah, it's a demo. It's like a relatively new avatar as well. Like it's less than a month old, so with a demo version, like especially knowing I'm selling it and I need to like have a bit of revenue from it, I don't know if to like have a demo version with like everything unlocked from the get-go.
Oh yeah. I mean, you can't do the cool wing animation. It's
You can.
Like stuck on you.
You can. You can.
I mean, it's like, yeah.
There's a menu for it still. You've got wing controls and you can pull them there.
Not denied this for as long as I've lived.
Controls? Hold on a second.
If you go, like, if you open up...
Settings.
No, you turn your back to me. Snuggle the pillow and
Like, at the...
Hold on. I think I got it, actually.
You got it?
Oh, I see.
Door breach. Oh, I can only think about the Ready or Not avatar whenever I see a door breacher.
Oh, they're weapons? Hold on.
Oh shit, the back door suddenly
Like, there's two folds. There's, like, this one, which is what I call the weapon one. But then there's also this one, which is the tucked version, which is a bit less used. So I just kept the weapon version for the demo.
This is actually a female.
Oh, my ears.
Okay, that was bright.
Please, please, don't break my viewers' ears either, please.
I saw my light flashing from my eyes, and I just ended up becoming an angel with these wings.
Yeah, so I don't know if you've seen some of the features of this as well. That I also have it in demo, but you can actually break the Avigen. If
Really?
there you go.
Oh wait, what the?
Like,
wait, what? Wait, what? How do you do that? How do you do that?
That was fun with some of my avatars, but at the
Okay, that was cool.
Hang on, look at me.
That was really
Look
cool.
at me.
Yeah.
I don't know, it just kind of hits right. It's the
Interesting. Wait, you can punch people?
It's like
You can punch them in the face and break them.
Contacts.
With contacts, yeah.
Is it what's it called? Is it momentum based?
Oh, is it velocity based?
It's velocity based, yeah. Like if I do like slow, it's not triggering. But if I go fast,
Oh, so it's working.
I'm going to void your warranty. So you're telling me I can beat up my friends now?
yes. Yes.
Yeah, on my normal avatar, I have it set up where it just people can head pat me and stuff like that.
I also
I'm just like literally
talking about that kind of stuff. Between two Avigens, like because of the contact setup, it's only between two Avigens, but you can.
I'm just saying, I just know this character from fucking head
Yeah.
to toe.
Okay, that's cute.
And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do it because
You can nuzzle.
that's cute. Cool. And I did it.
Oh, that's cute.
Really?
One of
Really? Hold on.
my friends has a velocity contact in his ass, where if you slap him hard enough, it's that one fucking meme video of the like. I'm like, that's really funny.
My gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my
Hey,
gosh.
so, wait, Mike, let me try nuzzling you actually. Hey. Aww, I like that's really cute. I really like how the expressions are like your eyes squinting and you're blushing too.
I do like how the expressions are kind of pixelated compared to Protogens.
Yeah, if you
totally.
Slow animations. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, you can see the subpixels if you go close enough.
You can imagine.
Oh, that's cute though.
It's like, yeah, like how do you make the pixel like
It's a custom shader. In summary, I actually have two textures. I've got the main texture displaying, alright, that's the display, which is set to be to point, so that it's pixelated. And there's another texture for the subpixel. And like just in a nutshell, that like subpixel texture tiles a bazillion times depending on the resolution of the texture. So like 1024, 1024, whatever. And then I multiply that with the underneath, pretty much.
Wait, hold on. You multiplied the layers underneath?
Yeah, it's a multiplied blending between the subpixel and the actual thing. Like the subpixel texture is like, alright, that's the red subpixel, that's the green subpixel, that's the blue subpixel. So if you multiply that with like a pure red texture, only the red subpixel is gonna be in the middle. If it's a blue texture, only the blue one will be lit up. If it's a yellow texture, then red and green will be lit. It's a multiply. It's like a blending mode. Kinda.
Oh my god, wait.
You know when you go in Photoshop and then you blend two textures together? It's like the multiply blending, but between main texture and subpixel. Are you still alive?
Uh-oh. No way. Wait.
Oh, did Rogue die?
I think it actually blue screened. I think my Avigen companion actually blue screened.
He blue screened. I will say that, yeah.
Yeah.
Why did you go to infinity?
F.
Well,
I
did not try to fix it. That is amazing. In fact, I figured out why and deliberately kept it.
Yeah, where's my gestures? There you go.
I gotta do more interesting things. I'm bad at Unity.
1 second.
Yeah, there is something.
I spent 3 years in Unity for school and I'm still bad at it.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I learned myself
This is the guy who
Unity.
textures in Blender. This guy textures in Blender.
I make procedural textures in Blender as well. Like the the metallic texture, that's like a procedural that I baked in Blender. Same with the occlusion, I baked it in Blender.
God, procedural, I will never understand it because it has to do with noding stuff, but I'm honestly just fine here texturing everything by hand.
Yeah, that's like my style, usually like line art. That's why like these like are line art.
Yep.
I did not have the time to go with these yet, but the rest is like procedural and I like doing that.
This jacket here is literally, it's entirely made with Blender. No substance painter needed, just Blender.
Yeah, just Blender.
I kind of just need to like, I kind of learned how to make some sort of a layering system to work like you would in any Photoshop or like in Substance Painter. You just need to like do some even more node stuff.
Yeah, that's very much it.
It's simple.
Just node.
Only did here for like the layering stuff is insert a image texture, 2 of them actually, then put down a mixer RGB and that's it.
That sounds
all it
about
needs.
right. That's about right.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Did you crash or something? Or
Yeah, I didn't crash it because this world got me overloaded. But it should be good for now.
It should be good for now, yeah. So yeah, where did you crash in my little explanation?
Well, you make your avatar look as intimidating as possible.
Where did I crash? I think someone loaded the avatar with a heavy load and ended up overloading my PC and ended up going bye. So I'll go boom.
Yeah, I mean I was saying like
You got phantom sense.
like when I was speaking, where did you crash when I was speaking? Like what was I saying when you crashed?
Oh, Oops, how am I dancing?
Like
you're talking about like
the subpixels, yeah. So you know how like in like you used Photoshop, right? Before?
Well,
honestly, you can't kill something in 4
only a few times, but I don't have Photoshop apps such as
Do you know blending modes? Like how blending between like the blending modes work? Like multiply, additive.
Good.
Just mix 1/300 black out.
It's pretty much.
It's supposed to like.
Yeah, it's pretty much a multiply between the subpixel texture and then the main texture underneath. Like the subpixel is like just styled like crazy, and that is multiplied with the texture underneath.
Actually, like that was like
pretty much.
Multiply texture, but I thought I thought blending was supposed to be meant to be like splitting the colors, not like making pixels.
It's not like that. So it's kind of like in Blender, like Unity and Blender, it works the same. Like there's like your texture node, and the texture is set to point, so it's pixel. The texture is pixelated. There's no interpolation between the pixels. And then the subpixel texture is like a one texture of one subpixel, like a 1x1 screen pretty much. That texture is then tiled for how many width and height pixels you have. So let's say like a range of 256 by 256, for example. And then that is getting multiplied with like a mix RGB or multiply and amplify whatever with the main texture. So that means like it's only letting the color of the texture underneath pass through. So if your texture is full red, only the red subpixel is going to be lit on that specific pixel of the texture. If it's green, only the green is going to be lit. If it's blue, only the blue is going to be lit. If it's yellow, red and green will be lit, but the blue one is going to be shut off.
You mean I had to mention that's color palette. That's color paletting, isn't it? Where you actually mix all the color, where you actually can't mix a couple colors together, but only get one. But when the colors get kind of mixed in. Does that make sense?
It's like apply a filter on top of the texture, pretty much, like a color filter that only lets like the subpixels pass. This is how like an actual screen work, kinda. Like you got the backlight, and then the subpixels are like filters that only let that light pass through.
I see. Hold on. I think there's a name for that actually. Where like passes through a bunch of colors.
It's gonna be more.
It is a name for that?
Wasn't there? Crap.
I'm
sorry. It's just like absolutely like I haven't used Photoshop in a long time, so I kind of get mixed up how the functions work.
Yeah. It's a lot of info. It's a lot of technical stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like I don't really know how to like I don't know how like Photoshop texture might work on like on the avatar. I mostly get like a lot of posters like for graphic design and art pieces in general. So it's kind of what I'm familiar with. Yeah, but I was kind of curious about. Sorry. I need to turn off the wings.
Yeah, you're bullet make bad weaponry.
I didn't get the boost.
What? Was that a Avigen language?
I don't know. At this point.
Why do you want to go? What's going on? That was not my intent.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, you still have the Prussian boot knockout.
Yeah.
Go blue screen.
The blue screen. Like you don't know how it's done. Like I missed. There.
Oh here, let me remind you. Yeah. Actually, Mike. I was kind of curious. Like, how do you make the emote react to like your face when I punch you. Too.
The only problem I have is like trying.
So how I actually do the blue screen? It's with the thing with contacts of IK 2.0. Actually, it's not IK 2.0. It's Fizzle. It's one that update came out. They've added like contact receivers and contact senders. So the base one is if a receiver gets a sender of the same tag with a matching tag, it's gonna toggle on something. That's why people can do like boops and stuff like that. But you can also set a receiver to be velocity based. So only if a sender has a certain speed, it will trigger for 1 frame that parameter.
I see. But so you also like added the collider for the snoot as well. But I was like wondering how you did different functions at all at once. Like for example,
like the blue screen and then the nozzle and everything. So it's just a combination of like having the layers in the animator, but also different contacts, receivers and senders. It's just a different combination of them. Like there's one of them for the big blue screen in there. There's one receiver and one sender at the tip of the beak for the nozzle. It's a combination of like a couple of them. Because one of them will trigger one of the parameters. But if you want to do multiple parameters and they do different functions, you might need multiple senders and receivers.
I just realized something.
I see. So technically there's one IK rig, but multiple senders and receivers on the snoot.
Yeah, and those receivers and senders can actually set tags to them. So for example, the nozzle one, there's a nozzle tag, and it's just that one tag, so only that tag will actually enable. So together we can, but if someone else tries to nozzle, it will not actually work because they don't have the same, they probably don't have the contact. But you can also have multiple tags linked to a receiver. For example, the blue screen. Like I can hit you with my hand and it will break you. But I can also go and kick you as well.
Oh, ouch.
Because I've linked it to the hand contacts and feet contacts, which are by default.
Okay. Yeah. So I was kind of curious about one thing actually. Making the expressions react to like different parts of the body. So I'm guessing you also like added the context for the hands and the feet too, right?
Those ones are by default on every single avatar. There's a couple of contacts that are by default on VR chat. So like some of them, like you put yourself like a nozzle or stuff like that. But there's already default ones on hands, feet, on everyone, and on head too. There's default ones on everyone.
I'm a big fan of
like if there's a debug menu in the 3.0 thing. If you go to like the radio menu options, not the Avigen one, but like default options, then config avatar overlay, you can then have a look at the contacts of everyone. And you'll see that everyone has contacts in the heads, hands, feet.
It's my new friend RJ. Just met him a little bit ago.
Interesting thing.
Yeah, if you go all the way back at the top of the menu with like where you have like expressions, options, and then emotes, you can then go to options, config, and then contacts or like something like that.
I guess I'm curious about one thing. Like, if I do my fist and kind of punch you, nothing happens. But if I kind of put more force,
because I met you through her.
I end up breaking you. So like, how do you actually make it like kind of react to like instead of like a slow punch, you can only react to like a very fast punch.
That's with the contact receiver. There is an option, like there's either like the usual constant one where it's like If it's in, it's a 1. If it's out, it's a 0. There's an option for velocity, which is the one I'm using here, which you put a minimum velocity. And if the velocity of the contact does not reach that speed, it's not going to trigger. But if the contact reaches the correct speed and enters it, then it's going to enable that timer at 1 for 1 frame and then turn it back to 0. A third option is distance, where it's a distance between two contacts.
Yeah, I can directly show you. I see. Because like one of my favorite avatar So basically the velocity, it's just the velocity that controls like the impact of the body.
Honestly, it's the same thing for me here. Like, VR chat doesn't feel like a good game for me if I don't have my own avatar.
Can you react when I touch your head?
My very own avatar that I made.
No, I know.
I didn't put a pat on this.
What else? Like, what else can interact with your with the avatar? Or...
I mean, you can grab the ears, you can grab the hair. You can also, if you have good aim, you can actually grab the feathers. You can grab the feathers. I can interact with them.
Oh, you can. Yeah, it kind of moves. Like, can I?
It's very limited, of course, because these are more like rigid. Like I've set them to be rigid, but they do have a little bit of movement. We were talking about my avatar, by the way. Not base.
Talk about avatars. You know, I also noticed that the avatar has a screen as well, like in the middle. Like when I like touch your face, you end up cutting. Your chest goes blank.
Yeah, it's like an actual blue screen where every single other screen turns off, but only the main one has a blue screen. But man, to be fair, this is sort of the main one, but I decided to put on the eyes because it's more interesting.
Oh, oh yeah. I'm actually quite surprised you didn't add like a shadow like fracture for the avatar. It just goes to blue screen completely altogether.
Yeah,
I did like how you add. Oh, go on.
Yeah, I was gonna say I had the idea to do that, but I run out of time with the textures and everything before the deadline.
I see. Yeah. It was like the assets came out like 2 days after, 2 days before the con happened. So everyone was like rushing to get their assets in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also think that happened like last time they had it, where I think it was a bit longer. Like it was like 4 days, but I was like 2 for some reason.
Yeah, everything was a bit more like time crunch for this one, which is a bit weird, but I mean, got it.
Oh yeah. I did like how the assets look with the fins and some of the props. But crap. Sorry. I'm kind of slow today. Because I'm kind of slow today. It's got hot.
The Nargo Kuga avatar I edited a long time ago.
Okay, so I'm kind of curious. What kind of species are you as the bird? Like, there's a couple of them.
A bird.
Just a bird?
Just a bird. There's no specific species for that.
It's like, there's a couple of them here. Here, let me show you mine actually. Hello.
Aye. You're a panda.
Yes, I'm a panda. What?
No, I won't.
Oh wait, can I punch you?
I mean, you're a bit smaller, so it's a bit harder. Hang on, let me just do
Too
it.
short.
You can.
Yeah, I was wondering if it works on other. No? Oh, there we go. I was just going a bit deeper.
Yeah, because it's smaller, you have to actually go faster to actually reach the velocity.
Actually, I wonder what happens if I actually run into your face.
You could, if the speed is enough, it could work.
You seem super excited.
Wee.
Like I know some people have tried to actually jump because in this world when you jump you go faster.
Just leave it be like unlimited Oreos.
Yep.
And you can drop kick me if you want.
Wait, let's give it a go.
I don't think walking is fast enough. Oh, yeah, it is. Never mind.
Yeah. No, I can't cheat it. I can't cheat it because I just walked and punched.
Fair enough.
Rouge, my buddy, why are you so violent to the bird?
I'm not being violent. I'm testing him.
I think a bit lower. Somewhere, yeah.
Quit choosing violence.
Quit violence.
Quit violence and all. It's all makes up.
Speaking of violence, I'm gonna start drinking more.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh, someone's being violated right now.
What?
Yeah, no. Someone's getting drunk here.
Oh yeah.
At least one.
There's actually a...
Oh boy. No. Uh-oh, we're getting drunk now.
Your ass, I'm going to that.
Hey, you want a drink? You want a drink, Mike?
I don't think I can open my visor.
What? It's like, wait, really? How do you survive? Oh,
we can self-sustain. We've got the. I'm still developing the lore, alright? So well, please bear with me.
you should try something lore-wise similar to what Protogens, where they can just filter in through their nanovisors.
So my original plan was just...
I'll see. I'm trying to get like no inspiration. I'm winging it.
You know what? That's fair. Winging it's always a good way to wing it because then you can come up with a lot of things you normally wouldn't think of.
Yeah, that's how I work on any on my things, my games, my avatars, anything. I just wing it.
Wait, I have a question. Does the mouth go all the way around? Oh, it does.
Yes, it does.
Okay. I'm tall, so I see it like cut off. So I couldn't see underneath the beak.
Yeah, man, it was actually quite a challenge to actually make like a beak visor as a protogen. Like how to make it look like a bird without making it look like a protogen.
Well, I think you did a fantastic job. So.
That's the hard part when it comes to robot avatars. It's like, okay, I want to make like a cool head shape that's just not a protogen, and you gotta like work around it. And like, bird beaks are an interesting one because you have to like sculpt it a bit differently because like you want to make sure that the eyes are visible if you're looking forward, right? And that was the part that like was kind of cool to figure out. It's like how do I make it look like a bird from most angles, but then like you can like see forward, right?
Yeah, like I had to find out where to actually angle the eyes and make it fit inside the visor. Because I'm not using a mesh for the eyes, right? I'm using it like a plane with a screen texture on it. So I had to figure out a way to actually fit every screen inside and make it like look legit. Like even inside is like I've put like supports. Like you don't see them because the visor is so opaque, but if there was like a very bright light shining behind, you could actually see like the support of all the screens that are linked to the visor frame. So I had to figure out a way, and it was kind of complicated for sure, but it worked out in the end.
Exactly. Yeah, I started making avatars a couple of months ago, so I'm really enjoying it. Glad to see a fellow robot bird enjoyer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm usually not a robot bird. I'm actually I would switch to it, but it's also it's gonna take a bit of time to load. Hopefully.
The reason why I want to use Blender is because with this avatar specifically,
I do have the Luma shader, so not like too much, but usually I am this one.
Discord, something like that, and help me with like a specific thing with Avatar. It's like the most annoying thing ever, and I don't know why it's.
I am on roll Wi-Fi. Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's me usually. Bird enjoyer, yes. That's my actual phone.
Let's go.
But yeah, I do like the bird, the proto bird too. Though it will never be able to do this.
Or is it actual jiggle bones?
True.
It will never be able to do this.
Oh my God.
I got the face tracker on.
Yeah, I like how it's just like bleep 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 bleep.
What am I?
It talks like
you just trying to make them move?
your eyes. Your eyes look
like
so
proportionally,
big, so
or are you
big.
just trying to make them jiggle?
It looks like they're just. It looks so cartoony.
Mainly just okay. So if I were to go
Can't be
like.
done at the same time. I will avoid your.
Okay, that's my phone.
You.
Nothing happened, but you can pet me.
So
You can pet me. This one can be patted.
Forward, I heard my dog's running upstairs.
Yeah.
That is
Oh, aww. That's adorable. Look at that. Look at the head rub. Look at that head rub.
Also, don't mind my ears fuck up. I don't know why that happens. Like, they just stretch. I have no clue why it does that.
Really? Really? I don't think there's nothing wrong with
Yeah,
the ears.
no, they're stretching a little bit. Hang on.
This one has a pen.
Let me swap back.
My cloning turned on when she wanted it.
Fuck, go back. Okay, now they're good. Why do they always stretch? I don't
I'm
know.
gonna try to get the.
Here, really? Let me give it a try.
We got a circle here.
I've seen it from afar. Bird.
Line it kind of goes
Yes.
like this, and then
That's my first one.
Really cool.
and then it's kind of got a cone shape here. And then it's kind
This
of got like
one
another
needs
cone
more
shape.
birds.
Oh, nice. Something like that.
There needs to be more birds.
So
There needs to be more birds, yes.
More bird or something. So
Bird. Just a bird.
so I can get the thing to work. Okay.
So like this is like
Yes.
the back, then we got a butt right there.
More birds. Ah, and
Like some bird.
volley, yes.
The wow.
Bird. It's the bird.
The other thing is
Bird.
right here.
And also,
What are you drinking? Oh wait, you're
cone was
drinking
out like
probably
this.
water, right?
So we got the cone here. And we got it
hands
here.
up.
Oh god.
Move it around. It does
This is the Polish police. You are now on suspicion of being a traitor to the Federation with the protection of the evil Federation.
Where the hell is my I don't even know.
You have a permit for being a protege?
I tried to completely rebuild
I'm
still working on it.
Fuck, go back.
There we go. Okay, here we go.
You are a traitor.
Brand new soda. Here we
We
go.
found the traitor of the Persian. Found the copycatter.
That's what they're called. So if you
I'm just messing around. I'm just playing around.
I know.
Yeah. I thought the Persians might be a bit jealous of seeing the advancements of the volley proto.
Are you calling this one a volley proto?
the boot got it, the tail got it, everything's
My
got it.
hands look.
But that, it's just
I mean, is it technically a Persian? I mean, it's an avian Persian, but
Here, let me get a wide angle shot.
as a bird.
Here, we'll get in.
Yeah.
Here, get in. Over here, Shimmy.
I swear, if everyone's gonna think this is a fucking air volley, there's no protogen, I'm gonna kill everyone here.
I think I just
Perfect. Dispatch, can we get a description about the volley proto mission?
Yeah. It's not always going to be the goal.
This is dispatch. No, we don't have any records of if an avian species be approaching. Well, does that mean we have a traitor on our hands? No, it's just a loose side experiment that Potion developed. Developing a new type of heartbeat.
There you go. We're gonna get a big group photo. We're gonna get a big group photo.
Group photo!
Alright. Okay, what's that?
Alright then. Woo!
Dip him.
Oh yeah, that might have to wait. Let me switch out of it.
I should set up a pin.
Dip the friend.
Let me move back here.
To the ranch.
On day one.
Keep the friend into the range.
Yep. Let me get
Small people in front. Bowdy, that means you. Get in front.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh shit, they're taking a photo.
I have to turn everyone's avatars on.
I'm adjusting
on
myself.
Oh, I didn't. I'll hold on anyone's way.
Nah, you're alright. Just gonna make sure I can see everybody. Oops. Yeah, but everyone.
Because I work nice. Too many. Just too many avatars here.
Okay, hopefully I don't hide you with my wing.
You
might want to squat down.
Yeah, I want to spread my wings, damn it.
Hurry the fuck up,
I might go to the.
Get towards the back so you don't make sure you don't block anyone.
Oh god, those wings! Hey, you're hiding me here.
Okay. I will come back to my place.
No, I
will
close
you.
Nope, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
What if I go here?
I'm
small.
Ah, shit. Magic, your wing is in my face.
I know. That's why you
Okay.
step closer.
Small.
I will step in front of you, okay? Here we go.
Paparazzi
I love these meetups. Everyone's willing to take such great photos.
Yeah.
It's an opportunity to show our work.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody say Aqua.
True. That is true.
Okay, how did VR chat take that? I am impressed.
Hey, one advantage of having a headset, I don't have to slow people down for photos anymore.
Are you doing okay?
That's a very frustrating pain in the ass whenever I was working on desktop mode.
Yes.
You need a system update.
The system, I don't know.
I need to get off.
Hey, Mike. I think you're overdue for a system update. So, lights out.
The unnecessary rock.
Oh, interesting. I actually punched into you, and then the thing pulled out. It actually worked.
Beep boop. Update 1.0.5 updated.
It's always a pleasure to see you. You look fantastic.
No, it needs to be 2.0.
Oh, I just got another
You look beautiful.
Beep boop. Update 6.9 updated.
Glad that your artwork made it in. Come on in, Ultimus.
6.9? Okay.
Wait, 6. Wait, 6.9.
No way in hell you were getting rejected.
Ooh.
Come on, you dropped the first piece of artwork within an hour of the
Yes.
Can you take a photo?
Yes.
Photo?
Oh yeah, his hair is goofy.
Yeah. Bird.
Oh yeah, no, I screwed with all of it. I screwed with all of it. When he
You had your seahorse by the face when you were messing with your car.
Right.
You had him by the face.
I'm gonna start going because I got invited to the thing, so I'm gonna like dance my ass off. So I'm gonna go there.
Yeah, the dance one, right?
Who's next? Who's next?
I got invited to my.
I'm ready to dance.
I got invited to my panel.
Metal.
Yeah, the dancers meetup is going.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off as well, cause I do need to go kick dinner. I can't speak. Cook dinner.
You got cooked dinner? Hold on, where are you from, Mike?
Canada.
Let's go see.
Really? Where?
Eastern.
So are we going to club DJ?
Eastern? Wait a minute. Eastern Canada?
Yes.
Where?
Shit.
I
just rejected
Quebec.
my auto invite. Damn it.
Quebec City.
Oh shit.
Oh, Quebec?
I'm dumb.
Quebec. Okay. I'm in the southeast from Ottawa, so.
Well then. fellow Canadian.
Yeah.
Small boy.
Yeah. There's a couple of Canadians here right now, Mike.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Canadian club.
This one.
Yeah. Of Avatar meetup became Canadian meetup.
Hey, who's? And here I am. Un Québécois, yeah!
Hey, Québécois, Québec is
That's pretty rare.
That's pretty rare. I've got also some other French Canadians here.
As well, so, because
like some
We should all make sure to
French.
see what this event is about
Let's
and see if
go.
I have any of the equipment involved for it. So
Let's go.
It's just
Let's
gonna be like,
go.
And I wanted to see this.
Wait, I'm gonna take off.
Wait, Mike, you're leaving?
Yeah, I gotta go cook. I gotta go cook some dinner.
Why must you leave us, Monsieur? Here, let me friend you. Let me friend you, my fellow Canadian.
Fellow Canadian, yes. Canadian.
I'm from Canada. I'm from Canada too.
We should try to make sure we go to the same club.
Just on the opposite side, Monsieur.
Imagine next Furality there's a French Canadian meetup.
Yeah.
No one's gonna come because it's over.
It's gonna be the French.
Yeah, obviously.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Also, Mike, I would definitely love to check out your avatar because it's quite a splendid one. Fun.
Yeah. Check out my dealers then booth. It's number 419.
I don't know if you had me
Yes, there's a discount code in there.
Avatar base?
It's not the avatar base section. It's like the medias because I'm actually a game dev, so I ended up in that segment of the dealers then.
Oh.
It's yeah, I'm a game dev.
I think you had more chance of that.
Cool, yeah.
I mean, everything is game, and I just have one avatar.
Nice.
You're gay.
Yes, my gaze.
Is this your custom shader for the face?
The screens, yes, it's custom shader, yeah.
Emblade's there.
That is cool.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
He's in 1531 with 86.
Yeah, be sure to check out my booth if you're interested into getting it. There's a discount code.
I will definitely check that out. Thank you. There's a double jump.
Oh wait, Mike, actually book me.
Ah, yeah, there's a boot. That's a contact.
Yeah.
Where's my?
Yeah, I made a contact.
Yeah, a contact.
That makes us fall down slowly.
Yeah, anyway, I gotta go charge my shit, so.
Bon voyage.
Oh yeah, that's probably. I'm getting off.
Completely full?
Good boy, everyone. Bye bye, nice to meet you all.
Gaming. Oh no.
Bye, Mike.
Good boy.
Seeing you and meeting you.
Good seeing you too.
You look fabulous.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to unfortunately go cook dinner, so I'm gonna miss a little bit of the start of the meetup. So I will be, I guess, saying myself AFK. I'll be setting up in the world. Yeah, of course, the other French Canadian. We got a little Noel avatar. Alright, so where would I set up if I was a Fred Navy? Oh my god, $13,000 already, Jesus. Where would I set myself up? I might set myself up over here. On that first row. Alright, so I will be standing. Jeez, I'm shaking like crazy. Probably somewhere here. Actually, where's my chair? Okay, hang on. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be sure the sink is also good. I want to be Alright, I need to go think over there. So I'm gonna miss a bit of the start of the panel, but I'm gonna be recording it anyway, so on my stream, so okay, it's not fully there yet. So how many delays do I need to adjust? One to switch. 2, 3, 4. Okay, around 4. Yeah, that's good. Okay, perfect. Good. Alright, so I will be going AFK somewhere over here. I guess it up like here or something. There you go. That's what my. I'm gonna sit like here. Probably like this. Alright, so I will BRB. Gotta go prepare my dinner. So I'm gonna miss a little bit of it. Alright, so I will BRB quick. I will be staying here, however. I'm not gonna hide that screen so that way the little corner screen here still plays. So, yeah, I will BRB.
discovered on the planet Luma. At this point, the very concept of the light bulb is pretty much over. Oh, sure, you can still buy light bulbs in a dazzling array of varieties, but most of them these days are a far cry from the hot, glowy tungsten wires and fragile globes of glass us olds grew up with. Frankly, for those who may not have been paying attention, the last 20 years in the lighting industry have been an apt ride. Pretty much all thanks to these. The Luma crystal. These bioluminescent marvels were first discovered on the planet Luma. At this point, the very concept of the light bulb is pretty much over. Oh, sure, you can still buy light bulbs in a dazzling array of varieties, but most of them these days are a far cry from the hot, glowy tungsten wires and fragile globes of glass us olds grew up with. Frankly, modern Luma crystals aren't so much light bulbs as they're bioluminescent objects that mimic light bulbs in function. They're mercury-free, have better light quality, and more energy efficient, and longer lasting. I mean, you gotta admit, these crystals are wonderfully versatile. You can stick them pretty much anywhere and have a sleek, effective, and efficient light, and the soothing, almost hypnotic sounds they make is just a bonus. Heck, not only efficient as a light source, they can be used for heating if implemented right, but that's a topic for another video. It's also popular to stick these bioluminescent thingies into old ceiling can lights. Color temperature is tricky, and they seem to vary wildly from crystal to crystal. So while many of these list their CRI figures, they don't necessarily mean a whole lot as the color temperature seems to vary, at least they do to my eyes. Let's face it, color rendering is really complicated.
everyone. Welcome into another video. I'm Tinkles, the ASMR Roo, and I'm here in the beautiful Luma forest. And we got a very special treat for you guys today. We found some crystals while I was out and about, and they make really nice crystal sounds. Let me show you. I got another small one that's purple. It looks kind of cool. I found this one near one of the trees. It was really big. This last one I found clustered near the waterfall. It looked really cool. That's all the crystals I found. Enjoy the rest of your convention, guys. I'll see you in the next video. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and have a good one. Bye-bye.
There you go, I'm back with my dinner ready. So of course I'm going to be muting from time to time to avoid, oh my god, there's a lot of people behind. Oh, man.
How are you doing?
I've been good. Hi.
It's good. Hi.
Wow. Yeah.
That looks good.
Well, just got my what the trekking?
Your tongue is a little broken.
I've just been planning out my schedule for tomorrow.
My tongue is just fine.
No.
There we go.
No.
You don't tell me my tongue is broken.
I'm just scared you might bite your tongue if it keeps doing that.
No. I think I'm almost done.
Oh, you're loading people?
3 more.
So finicky.
4 more.
Soft and sandy.
I
So,
like the,
when does when does the panel start again?
Come again?
Okay,
What?
that's the last one.
Is it like when does the event?
Supposedly
your
top of the
year?
hour, like sometime within the hour block. I guess they're still setting up, maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. Like it was supposed to start like 15 minutes ago, 17 minutes ago actually. I don't know. I had
16 minutes ago.
17 minutes ago.
Yeah, I mean,
like
we already have like.
No?
I don't know. Maybe they have technical difficulties or something. As with some of the other panels.
Usually the last day of the conventions.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Might have been too much going
You just sit right next to you.
There's 2 meetups I want to go to. My own animals meetup.
Well, panel didn't start yet.
Hear me? Can anybody hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can hear you.
Okay, thank you.
What?
I need to update my recs.
Calm down.
Hello.
Yeah.
Having fun so far on this convention?
I don't know what we're watching right now. I'm just trying to sleep. I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Sound like
been neat. Good.
Met up with him. He's a bit tipsy at the
How's your
moment.
day, McGowan?
Oh, that's fun.
So far, so good.
Actually, that's my first convention about, by the way.
Yes, that's what I think.
Woke up a little bit late.
Drunk yesterday.
Been kind of chilling.
Oh,
I woke up a little bit early for me.
Hopefully he didn't like
For
do
these last
anything.
few
Hopefully he
days
didn't do
early.
anything stupid though.
No, he was
Yeah,
just laying there.
I woke up like super crazy early the first day.
Okay, that's
like,
fine, then.
sleep for 4 hours, and then I was on for like 12 hours yesterday. So
He went to a creator panel.
Running around screaming.
Oops.
And he did fall asleep in that one, didn't he?
No.
Hmm.
She's from yours?
So, which panels did you go to?
I've known Danny for a while.
I hadn't even seen him before.
Nice.
I mean, I just went to the dealer's den,
Nice.
just to find them at the
I
moment.
sent your friend request.
You know them?
Cool, sure.
Them call.
Who? Wait, which one?
I've been just me and new people
Doesn't ring a
chat.
bell right now.
Remember the dog model that I was wearing?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Do you
dude,
know
it is
him
also
like
a very
personally, or?
Very, very, very scary.
Yeah, he's one of my friends, and I helped him create that dog model.
I might pet you.
Absolutely
Did you find him?
Ah, testimonials. What would I be without
He
them?
was confused as to how I actually got there.
What happened to your ears?
But I guess
Magic.
it was that spaced out.
You just use your dog nose to sniff him out.
So cute.
Alright.
Are you serious?
That's my boy.
I sent you a friend request.
Don't cross your eyes at me.
God.
Yeah, I did get that one.
When you said that, I was
Just to be
thinking of
clear, 18 plus,
Markiplier
right?
and Tiny Box Tim.
Just to be clear, 18 plus? Just so I know what's up.
I think I have to watch my Markiplier, honestly.
Age.
I'm more like of a wine sauce guy, like
Got
Liddy
it,
and
okay. I
Joe.
just like to be aware at least.
Yeah, I get that.
To be honest,
Attacking 18 plus stream or
if two
I
counts
sound
is
much older than I.
Two concerts, that is.
or just general age?
Sometimes.
Nah.
Definitely at least aware that you were close to the
Markiplier.
age, so I did want to at least ask, even if it's a little awkward.
Is he a furry?
Yeah, thank you.
I mean,
Yes.
I usually
very
Yeah. I'm,
Oh boy.
I'm on stream, by the way.
How about yourself? You closer to 17, 18?
his name is Competition
Damn it.
Black, but
Really?
the comic series that
You were just saying that you sound
is
older, right?
I'm also eating dinner at the moment, so that's why I'm quiet. Because I've got my mic muted.
Two kinds is like probably like the furry cactus,
No,
right?
actually, I hadn't really looked
Got
too
it.
closely.
Yeah, it's about midway through my bio.
Ah,
I actually have to change it because my Discord changed since you got it.
Did you get hacked?
Face tracking. Yeah.
Well, 20 minutes in and the panel didn't start yet.
The thing is, I had my debit card as a payment option on my account.
Hopefully it's not pushed back.
I had to get
My name is out locked.
Just
to my bank.
More intermission.
It was the funny
Yeah, it's not pushed back yet.
You can come with me to the
but you did it.
You can come with me to the fighting
Oh no.
This worried look.
look at all that cheated dust.
Oh no.
Oh no.
come with me.
Uh-oh. Bruh. Oh.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh no.
Ah,
You died.
A cat's worst nightmare.
fatality.
What happened? I missed it. Yeah, anyway, about my situation with my accounts. Yeah, debit card got leaked. They started making purchases with it. Well, Discord Nitro specifically, because they only had access through Discord. So here I am, 4 in the morning, I haven't slept. The prior day, I had 2 hours of sleep.
Oof.
Here I am contacting Discord support and calling my bank.
Yeah.
Discord did nothing. I didn't give me a response still.
I don't know how
This is
really
music,
but
Yeah, I mean, if that was a bunch of fraud charges, I mean, you told your bank to just cancel all payments on all of that, right? Yeah. Like, this is all fraudulent.
I called my bank. I'm just like, hey, my debit card information was exposed. I want my accounts closed now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
I woke up
I had my entire card
bank account being
like my,
closed
entire,
today.
my account was entirely frozen. So I couldn't make money out of it. The thing is, that day I was going to do groceries.
Oh
We
man.
had no food in the house.
That sucks.
So here I am.
Oh, hey, lazy.
Buy food.
Oh, that sucks. You have a buddy to like float you like a bag of rice and like a bag of chicken breasts or something.
like you can eat pretty good if you got like $20, but
you gotta cook.
I saved rewards from like apps I use, like
Nice.
So I had a couple
do.
free coffees and a few meals here and there.
Okay,
I'm
that's not
like,
so bad.
thank you, Console, for keeping some of this, not using it on the spot.
Yeah, for
Are you
sure.
are you doing that still? To make sure that happens? Yeah, good.
I mean, I have enough points for a free coffee and a free Big Mac meal. So this is good.
One of my friends wants to join my work this.
Oh wait, there's one of the
What's going on?
I seem to be having some difficulties at the moment is the problem.
Okay.
I imagine they haven't said anything about it on
Where I
Discord.
think I think I know you.
Oh, no, okay. I just read
Gears then?
the Discord guys.
You're the actual seller of the model, aren't you?
Yep.
Hey Mike, they're having technical
Hello, Adam.
Do you have a Gumroad version, or is it just on the website?
It's itch. It's only itch.
It's like,
Is this safe to say that
I wanted to buy it, but I'm like,
people here
I
right
mean,
now
it's not gonna stop me from buying it. It's just like I was, because it was like in my library, but it's fine. I have like multiple. It's really cool model. Does the armor come off, or is it separate?
The armor is like, it's not baked in per se. Like you can model your own armor. I don't. It's like do whatever you want, but. And I do plan to have like a female chest plate you can swap out, but the rest is like, yeah.
It's a really good avatar.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to like customize it.
That'd be cool.
It was nice meeting you, by the way. I really liked all the other stuff you had in your panel. Like, did you make those games?
Everything you saw in my booth is homemade by me.
Yeah, you did really good.
Oh, did I miss your booth meetup?
You missed the one, like you missed my instance, yeah.
Dr. Puree. Oh, crud.
There's gonna be another one tomorrow. Same time.
Okay. Oh, good.
Like, they've got 2 of them.
I was like, wait. Oh, look, they bought the model. Oh, wait, that's actually them.
Yes, it's me.
Oh, is that Mike the bird? The one
Yes.
and only Mike? The bird?
Yes.
Impressive. You look really cool.
Yeah, I will take.
You look like battle ready, if anything. Like you look ready for battle right now.
Battle ready.
Yeah, look at you. You look so shiny and armored. Hold on. Am I missing something from you? Let me Oh yeah, I was missing a lot from you. Holy heck. Okay, you look way better now. Oh, look at your face! Holy heck! I took a picture of that. That's awesome. Oh my word. I've never seen a protogen bird before. That's really cool.
Yeah. I felt like, you know what, I love birds, but I feel like the fandom is missing like a bird version of a protogen. So I said, fuck it, and make one.
Yes, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. That's the attitude right there.
I'm gonna try to bring that into Neos and see what we can do with it.
Someone's already trying to port it to Neos, by the way, with all the screen shares and everything.
Yeah, that way. Like, there you go. Want to see the picture of the side?
We could have had a third raptor here, but you didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't want.
The eyes are custom made by the way. This is not the stock eyes.
But I don't want to like.
That's like custom eyes I made for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Stock ones are
So
these.
But I'm thirsty. But I don't wanna.
Because like
That's the exact one I was
I have
talking
this
about.
one.
How come I can't see some people? I don't have a friend in
Oh, this is a removable protogen armor. Let me just reset my armor.
Yeah.
I remove one.
Yeah, because I was like, here's the thing. This protogen, you know, the armor wasn't always removable, but Ryubi, one of the devs in Neos, modified it and made it full face tracking ready. And I'm like, if he likes it enough, you might do the same with that one.
Yeah, I mean, someone's already like, they've got like all the animations like almost done, like with the gestures and everything. It's very impressive. Like, I need to learn more about Neos because I want to port this to Neos too.
I've been seeing an increased number of dinosaurs, like the
just like Unity.
ones.
All Night and I are actually Neos mentors. I'm actually a mentor trainer, and I basically it's our duty to help people that are new or anyone if they have questions.
Oh, really?
If you need any help, please.
Mentor, let's go. I mean, I'm not super new to Neos. Like, I've been there like a couple of times already. I've got like a little home for one of the templates. I've changed fonts and everything. But the more advanced stuff, especially logics, I need to learn more about that. Being a programmer, a game dev.
So apparently I'm the person in the game that has the second most badges in the whole game, but I'm not that smart with Neos when it comes to logic. I don't know how to do any of that. I just hang out, and if I need help, I'll have someone else help me with it because I don't know how to do much.
I still order games I usually play on
Either me or Flux that usually helps you sometimes.
No. Yeah, you or Flux help me a lot. Because here's the thing, like,
the only person
I'm not that smart with Neos, but as a mentor, I can guide you to someone that can help you.
Which is even older.
Ah.
I've been using for Neos for quite a while. I have like 4,200 hours in there so far.
Oh wow.
I have like 25.
Nice. What's my?
I have like 4,000.
It's like 800.
I have 4,000 hours in this, but I have like nearly 3,000 hours in Neos. And no, they're not sleeping hours. I just played a lot of this back in 2017.
Let me check how many I have.
This video essay on the aisle.
I have 86.
Hey, that's for someone that's just checking it out. It's actually quite a lot.
It's probably not worth picking up the game at that point.
Usually when people play it, they play it and then they get intimidated and then drop it. At least for a good chunk of people when they don't have help early on.
Our duty, my primary goal is to not overwhelm the user. Like, there are things that people say, oh, you should do this way, you should do it this way. No, I just, it's not. Here's how you save an item. I don't always say you should make a new folder. Like, I'll have them figure it out.
I used to. I made a little.
Yeah, especially with something. Don't think as Neos. Like, Neos is definitely not like the most user friendly because like mostly like Devi, Unity like. So yeah, you definitely don't want to overwhelm them with like information and.
Well, here's the thing. For developers, you have so you may think VR chat is easier, which the interface is, but here's the thing. Everything you do in Neos is similar to VR chat because you're forgetting. You set up in Unity just like in Neos. Because the model that you made, it wasn't like throw it in and ready to go. No, you had to like set that up in Unity.
Can you still tell the direction by just by the sun?
The principle's the same.
Is it
Kinda
visible, correct?
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, a lot of the principles are the same. Like, I've used Unity for quite a while, and I've used Neos for quite a while, and like, they both have like the exact same learning curve in my opinion.
I mean, the sun rises
Just a good thing about the Neos is that you can have someone else help you, like, if you don't know how to do
if it is the afternoon, the sun will be on the west.
Freeborn's panel's canceled.
God damn it.
By looking where the sun is, unless it's
like the
midday.
one panel I really wanted to see.
What's this one again?
The world panel. That's 3D scan. Yeah. God damn it.
Yeah, but then it's never started.
figure
It's
out.
cancelled.
I saw.
Vector
I saw this model
and I can
on your Twitter the other day. I was like, oh, this looks really pretty. I'm like, I might pick this up. Right there, put it on my post.
I'm just gonna buy it right now because I want to get like I want to go shopping with discount codes, and yours is one of them. So I'm gonna like pick yours is like one of them.
Yeah, I've got a discount code, which is like 15% off, but if you go in my booth and you dig into it, I've hidden a second code, which gives you for 35%.
According to Twitch chat, the panel is cancelled.
We know.
Okay,
So there's a separate secret code. I saw that in there, but I'm like,
is it not starting?
I thought the code was the one that was obvious.
No, the code that's obvious, that's like a guaranteed 14% discount. But there's another one that gives 35%. So instead of 42, you get it for 28.
They're so big.
I am.
So if you like, it's either you look into it or you say, fuck it, I'm gonna get the actual discount code.
So like, is the word there, or is it like a little like puzzle?
It's.
One's still in the Avatar.
I'll say that it's like it's not like in RG. It's not an RG. Like it's there. You're gonna see it. It's not you don't have to dig it and combine pieces together. It's there. You just have to find it.
Yeah, there's nothing I have in my schedule for the next hour. I want to join.
Yeah. So far, one person found it. So far, one person found it and bought it at that discount. Maybe more. Who knows at this point?
I have no idea.
How many people? Oh, okay. There's more. Okay, there's more. Did anyone else find it?
You may not.
No.
You may not be able to answer this, but is it like is it there on the board in plain sight, or is it like a small text hidden? You don't have to answer this. Is it like small text hidden behind something? Like
I'm not saying anything.
Well,
if you don't,
I'm gonna be watching that one from.
I did give a hint to some people, and the hint is you might have to play with time.
Yeah. You two take care.
I'll keep that in mind.
It was nice chatting. I hope you figure that direction thing out.
But
I'm not really.
Like you said, whenever you're in Neos, if you want ever any help on anything, more than welcome to ask any of us or any other mentors that you find.
I've seen
it.
You're welcome to add us on Discord or Telegram, or just go in whenever, and maybe we'll see each other.
Yeah. Well,
yes. Sure.
Actually, you know what? I could add you in the game. Is your name Mike the Bird or?
Mike the Bird, yeah. Same one here.
Mike the Bird. Okay, let me.
And usually, if we don't know how to do one thing or how to help, we like are so familiar with the community at this point. We know people that we can usually ask and see if they can help.
Among Us.
Right.
Like with like for instance Logics, I know a good like dozen or two people who are like super versed in Logics.
I think this
Euclid, Perflux, Beaches. Ryuvi, I think, is versed in it.
I think the others left.
Pretty much.
Well then. And we've got an Avali that just... There was an Avali, probably an Avali, just head planted over there like an ostrich.
He's trying to protect himself from predators. You know how it is.
Yeah. Makes sense. Checks out.
Also, Eva is part of Furality now. Do we want to have them join us?
Hey. Didn't you include like 16K textures with it too? I think I saw in the description.
Yeah, there's a separate download for 16K textures. That's mostly meant for cinematic content. If you want to do like cinematics, because the Blender file is actually as well set up as well with subdivision surface and creases. So like super high resolution renders. 16K textures are for this, if you want. For VR chat and other platforms and the default downloads, it's 4K textures. Okay, someone raided me. Hang on, I don't have my wrist thing. Chroma Draco, thank you for the raid. You have 7. Welcome, raiders. I am currently a little bit in my dinner break. I'm waiting for a panel that got cancelled. God damn it. But yeah, let me go back to my other eyes. Yeah. So yeah, for you who don't know me, in the right party, I am Mike the Bird. Greetings, beans. Yes, I am Mike the Bird. I am a game dev that does everything himself. Will be the models, animations, code, sprites, fonts, music, SFX, you name it. I make everything myself. And I do stream on Twitch my creative process. And I do some cool stuff. And yeah, this weekend I'm streaming Furality. It's a bit out of my schedule, but yeah, it's super fun. And I do have a Dealer's Den booth. So of course, I'm hanging out in there. So if you are at Furality, you can hang out with me in those booths. And I have also released, I've released this avatar here that you see right in front of you recently, and I have a discount code in my Dealer's Den booth. So if you wish to get it, feel free to do so. You can get it at discount or at the booth, or you can get it at a normal price on my main page, which I'm just gonna walk over here. There it is. There's the link. MikeTheBird.it.io/Avigen. Here we go.
I might go to the feline meetup in this avatar.
Okay, anyway, I might jump into an instance. Oh, I think there's an announcement coming out. I see down there on my stream, something's gonna pop up in like a couple seconds.
Alrighty.
I don't know what it's gonna be though, because I don't have the audio of that window.
Where's this feline meetup?
I just realized we missed the 6:21 time.
I have
Furality Aqua. Unfortunately, we've encountered some unexpected technical difficulties and will need to cancel the 3D Scan Your Homeworld panel by Freeborn. We apologize for the inconvenience and invite you to check out the Furality Aqua lobby, the Dealer's Den, or Club Finn until our next event starts. Thank you and have a great convention.
That's a late message because it's in 20 minutes from now.
Are you guys hearing the joint notifier noise?
Laugh Crafter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the birds.
The ding, we're hearing that ding.
So you're putting your head to the way. Ah, okay.
Were you hearing that all night?
I'm gonna jump into a wall eating.
Yeah.
Into a Dealer's Den instance. I'm gonna be in the Dealer's Den for like the next 2 hours.
It would be funny if you got banned for using the joint notifier, because it's...
And maybe watch a bit of the showcase as well. But
that noise you heard, that ding, is a joint notifier mod.
Oh.
I don't use it anymore.
Oh my god, grandmother.
No, not you. On the stream that was on there. That's right.
Oh.
Anyway, feeding you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get an invite though, so hang tight. Nope. Website is.
I don't think he's outside the US. Are you from outside the US?
I am from Canada.
No, the accent just sounded different. But I've heard that in people that are in the US, like, just a voice. Okay. Bye! Bye, Twitch, as well.
Yeah, yeah, you might not come to me in the Dealer's Den. I'll be there for the next 2 hours.
Is that where you're going?
Yeah, Dealer's Den.
Yeah. When's the feline one? I might just stop by my own booth too for a little bit.
I'll join you. I look for that thing. I'm gonna go to this booth and maybe like investigate it.
Alright, I'm going. Oh boy.
Bye, birdie.
Oh boy. Alright. Dealer time. Time to start the music again. Chomp chomp. Yeah, I do still have my pin. Let's go. Oh my god. Who has a dang weep avatar? Who has a wee avatar here? Is it you?
Yeah.
God damn it. Damn it.
Babe, you're so loud.
I know. I need those
My
now.
friends are off. Everyone's ears. There we go.
Yeah, no friends, let's go. Oh god.
It just shuts down.
If the what?
I think Google converted the time.
Wait, is that legit a soundbar?
Oh my god, it's an actual. Oh, there's a. God damn it, we got Rickrolled.
Yeah, I get. Hey, you can take that too.
What is that? Paper Mario, News Channel, Kid Icarus, Zelda, Mario Bros, and Gotham. Fuck! God damn it.
I got you.
You got us. You got my stream as well, god damn it.
Eat your hair.
Okay.
Nintendo.
God damn it. Now I gotta format memory. Formatting in progress.
Babe. I'm back to
Formatting
Toby.
complete.
I want cuddles.
Okay.
The Wii will be restarted.
There you go.
Yes.
You can bite my head if you want.
Stinky over.
Please consult the Wii operations manual.
Yes, I have been given ankles.
Anyway, you're going to explore Dito's Den at one point? I'll be in my booth. Alright. Let's go back to booth. My boy. The booth. Why do I have to be in the lonely corner? I feel so lonely in this corner. When there's no one. Spin. I like how the little dark thingy also spins with me. Spin sync. Anyway, so I'll be standing here, instance number 344. If you wish to encounter me. No, she'll be eating. Ooh, hello. Don't think I didn't see you.
I saw it a couple times.
Right, so you saw this a couple times.
Yeah.
The booth of the avatar, I wonder.
Well, this is it. My chat, I think we're infiltrating someone with their territory. Not really. Boop.
I'm also streaming, by the way, so.
Yes, I can tell. Yeah, I can actually tell. I'm even streaming too.
Yeah, streamer buddies.
Yep.
Yep. And what do I spend most of my day in?
This is just.
Whether this is.
Oh no.
I guess to meet people. I like how you put the fits on the guitar. That's I don't think that's how frets work.
Oh man, that was my idea. That was actually my idea to put pins on my guitar.
Oh my god. What does that man say as well? Old fine 80s, very 80s.
Yeah, I don't know why I named it. So, it's my stock. It's just my stockings, okay? Yep. Oh, God. Got my business card. No, this ain't my business card. It's my purse. It's my badge. That I'm using for my business card.
It's your bad. Well, hang on. Hold my beer. Hold my bird. When I load. Gonna wait till you see me.
Yep.
Here's my business card.
Oh, I see. Oh, right. I forgot. Hang on. Where was it? I forgot. Oh, right. You are already in my followers. My followers list.
Oh, nice.
So, you're welcome.
Yee. Let me go back to my other booty.
Yeah. Thanks for shout outs, Mike. Raider.
Yee. Hopefully I catch you later.
Yeah, but so you know what? And if I and out in like I don't know, in 10 minutes we might. So we got done with the IT tech and the V2. And the next, so the upcoming so we don't have any meetups. Well, I don't have any. So at 9 I have to get ready for
Hello. Hey.
We
meet again.
That one avatar though is just awesome.
Thank you. I wonder what happened to your decimate on your way. You seem very decimated.
I think it's let's slap him.
I can't.
Just a little
Yes,
bit.
I know. I'm missing quite a few polygons.
Is it at least an excellent? If it's not an excellent, I'm going to be disappointed. It's a good. Okay, watch me kick. Okay, 606 polygons. Well, no wonder. Okay, maybe my toe counts. And bones. Who knows?
Yep.
Yeah, welcome out to my booth.
Yeah, that I can tell there's like an indicator right here on so I know what that means. I know what that means. You're probably mic's off.
It's like, what is that error message? Let's see here.
Because I blue screened.
Audio plugin corrupted.
What audio?
That explains the silent treatment. Hi.
Was I
stuff is
muted
awesome.
this whole time?
Yes, you were.
Yeah, you were.
You wanna go to Onyx booth?
God damn it. Yes. Well then. What was I saying? Fuck. I was wondering, like, did I blue screen or something? Because I'm not blue screen on my end. So, I guess, yeah. I mean, the blue screen is kind of hit and miss.
Just as
It's
you were
local.
moving and completely silent, I just like, it's like, yeah. It's like, let's see here. It's like, yeah. That's why I made the joke audio plugin corrupted.
Because I guess you saw the mute icon, didn't you?
No, I just noticed that you're completely silent, and I'm like, what could that error be? Chances are, audio file corrupted.
Yeah, well, look, if I'm muted, something appears on my forehead.
Wait. I'm just like... So. Oh yeah.
Yep. You saw that chat.
My brain is gone.
Oh wait. There's no person. No person.
Why to make your brain go burr?
Sitting there wanting to get into the game development makes my brain go burr, and then I kind of get a really grand idea and get everything going and all that stuff, and then I actually see the scope of learning the software and get burnt out.
Fair, takes a bit of practice. But like once
at the same time, it's kind of fun. Yeah, I've been getting into 3D modeling because I have my hyperfixation is really good for 3D modeling. So I'll get obsessed with like making the sculpt perfect in the way that I want it to be, the way that it's in my head.
Uh-huh.
And it kind of defeats the ADHD kind of thing, so.
Kinda. Yeah, anytime I make stuff on my end, I just wing it. Like, usually I don't do sketches, I don't do like, wow, here's the plan. I just wing it. There's some exceptions, like of course this avatar.
Yeah,
I did sketch for it, but I still kind of winged the sketch. Like I made it, but I never really made revisions to it. I did not like iterated through, except for the visor, because I really wanted something that did not look like just a generic protogen.
It's understandable.
But yeah, TLDR, I wing it.
Alright.
You gonna go in?
Yeah.
Ah, thanks for coming by, Josh.
No, I wasn't saying. No,
I
wasn't coming. I was just saying I wasn't leaving, so.
Okay,
sorry for all this confusion.
I mean, there's also a buttload of other dealers you can explore as well. Like, I'm not the only one. I know I make cool shit, but I'm not the only one that makes cool stuff.
Yeah.
I still love that.
I can tell because I saw a lot of. Yeah.
You have these.
It's all of it, especially like the. I mean, I don't know what happened. I mean, other than Wipeout, like, futuristic racing games just disappeared. We really, people really need, like, we need more of them.
Yeah, I mean, I know there's
not enough
Redout.
of them.
Yeah.
Like, there's Redout 2 that just came out, which is like a Wipeout-like.
And then they had the one release in the early days of the Switch, the Fast RMX.
Something like that, yeah.
Or whatever.
Oh, I played that game before. Yeah, I played that game before.
That was the game that made me sit there and get convinced to actually give the Switch a chance. Instead of just being like, eh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have a Switch too. And I did play a couple of things like Smash and stuff like that, but nah, I'm kind of like on the go. If I play on the go, I mean a Steam Deck.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I'm a PC player usually, so makes sense. And there's also
the only things that I play on now are PC and.
Yeah, I mean the Steam Deck also triggers my like nerd in me, because there's like so much you can tweak. It's literally just a Linux PC.
Oh yeah, that would get me interested.
Yeah, it's just a Linux distro.
Oh my god, and the people who go online and like Valve openly distributed printable versions, 3D printable versions of the case assembly, so you can go out there and 3D print your own.
Yeah.
Whatever color you desire.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want with your Steam Deck.
And that's like, I'm like, see, that thing's a step above everybody.
Yeah, and
like,
let's not mention about the collaboration with iFixit, where you can actually like buy the separate parts and just repair your Steam Deck yourself with just joystick, bam, swap it out. Hey people, Welcome.
Hi.
It's my booth. I am the dealer.
Cool.
Yeah, if you want a brief introduction, I'm a game dev. I do everything myself, and that's why I'm stuck in that section, even though I have an avatar for sale, which I also made recently. I'm like in the reject corner of the avatars. I call it the Avigen.
Yeah, I know. I've been working on something though, also at the same time, and hopefully I'll be able to put that out.
Yeah.
Because trying to make my own avatar of my character is all well and good, but it's also made me like get obsessed with the process. And so I noticed that there's not a lot of mice running around.
Give me 1 second, you guys.
And I looked around and it's like it doesn't seem like there are any good mice avatars. So.
Streamer buddies.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're streamer. We're like the triple streamer here, I think.
There's 3 there's 3 of us streaming right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, enjoy your stay in the booth and yeah, give the Avigen a shot if you're interested.
I have a question.
Yes.
Are you able to make this quest compatible?
It's in the works. It's planned to make it Quest. The demo here is Quest compatible, but it's like a very temporary version because I just wanted people to see it on Quest 2. But I do want to make my best attempt as possible to make it a poor instead of very poor. And that's going to take quite a bit of tweaking. So that's why it is just PC right now. Running out of time for Quest.
Understandable.
Here's the limit on Quest. God damn it. That's why you're on Quest. That explains it. Let me actually pop just a demo just so you can see it. There. Like, you don't have the animations of the facial or anything. You don't have the shaders. But that's the Quest version. I mean, technically the avatar.
Oh, sweet.
It's okay, Hype.
Like on the Quest, what works, you can pop it, the ears, the tail, change your feathers, you can fold your wings. And I think that would be it for Quest.
Mr. Sharky, you want headbutts?
Yeah, that would be it for Quest.
And free poop.
Because I don't have access to custom shaders. And I need to make the setup for Quest for those animations to work. But yeah, for the PC people, there's also one feature. Like, first off, I don't want to. Actually, no, I'm cabled. I don't want to risk. You can actually break the Avigens. Like, if you punch them in the face, I'm cable right now, so I don't want to actually like tear it apart. There it is. So you should see a blue screen. Like, when you punch it hard enough, it blue screens, and then you boop to restart.
Which one? This one?
Like, if you punch it hard enough, you can blue screen it.
There it goes! Ha
Oh, that's
dare
so
you.
cool.
Wait.
There.
Really cool.
Yeah, it's on the tip
There
of the
it goes,
beak.
it's
Yeah.
back.
And also, another feature I've added, in terms of like the contacts, I've added like you can nozzle another Avigen.
Where's Mass? Mass is
And if you
sleeping right
nozzle,
now.
you mind if we nozzle for a second? Just demonstrating this
Yeah, sure.
for the PC people.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, so that's what you won't see it because you're on Quest, but for PC people, you see that. I want to set that up for the Quest version 2, but that's gonna take a shite load of work.
I bet.
Yeah, so that's why I did not have the time to make the quest, like full quest version before the first release.
First person.
That is amazing.
Yeah, hopefully you like it.
So what do you do exactly? You make avatars, right?
I'm mostly a game dev. I do games all by myself, so models, animations, code, music, SFX, anything, even font. Like even the font of the Avigen, that's a custom font. And the font that's there, that's a custom font. So I do all kinds of stuff, but I do stream as well on Twitch. Like I'm streaming right now too, and I stream game dev there. But I say, you know what? I want a bird protogen. And why not do it on stream? So I made a stream series of it, and I made an avatar, which I'm selling too. And for sure, I wanted to promote it.
So, take it.
That's
I'm gonna step
amazing.
away. Take care, Mike.
Alright, Typhus. Hopefully I did not butcher your name. Yeah, have a good one.
And how long have you been doing this for? If you don't mind me asking.
How long it took to make the model, or just doing all that stuff in general?
General.
Okay, in general. Okay, the first game dev stuff I've done was back in 2016. I was using Construct 2 at the time, which is like event-based. And some of my games are actually like made out with Construct 2, like in the demo. I think one of them is done with Construct 2, the video. But then I switched to Unity a couple years later. And yeah, I've learned C#, I've done games. Some of them are school projects, but I'm mostly like self-taught.
That's very interesting.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
Did I show you my protogen? No, you did not, Mr. Sharky. You didn't show me your protogen. You should, though.
Who needs a progen when you got Avigens?
I would love to have an ivy. You know, my boyfriend would love that so much. He's into albies and all birds, so he would love this avatar so much.
Definitely send a link then.
Super fun.
I should send him the link. What's it called?
So mythebird.itch.io / it's slash Avigen usually.
Put the camera right
Yeah,
here.
slash
There we go, so
aquapotoburb.
people can see it.
Aquapotoburb, that's the discount link. If you want the actual regular link, if like your boyfriend gets it after the convention, it's gonna be this one here.
Okay, cool. So you guys want to check this out? Here you go. Check it out, guys. Check it out.
Discount code for Friday.
Check it out.
Yep.
And fun fact.
Check it out.
And fun fact. Like there's that discount code there.
From
which is like gone from 43 to 37. But I've actually hidden in the booth somewhere a second discount code. I'm not telling where it is, but if you find it, you can get it for $28.
I'm gonna find.
You can get it for $28 if you find that discount code. That one is limited.
Okay.
At least one person redeemed it. So someone found it. Some people found it. I'm not saying where it is. The only clue I'm gonna give is that you might have to play with time.
Time?
Play with time.
I'm not telling anything else. Yes, I know. It's very like cryptic, but
Is it in this booth or in this booth? No.
it can be on the either of the three walls. It could be on the link. It could be on the avatar panel. It could be on the demo. It could be on the front banner. It could be anywhere on the in the booth.
Hard. You gonna make it easier.
Listen, it's a 35% discount on an avatar that's not even 1 month old.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna let's see if I can find it. Hold on, let me put my screen in this side and see if I can find it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look in this side.
if you find it, don't tell anyone.
Alright, here we go. What's that?
Here we go, guys. Let's see if you guys can find it. Don't say anything if you do find it. Let's see if you guys can find it. There's a hidden code, so it's somewhere here, somewhere here, somewhere
And
here.
remember, remember, this is a video player. Remember, so there could be also something hidden inside it. But if it's in there, I would not recommend to actually, like, because the codes are meant for, like, the attendees. So the people that come here. So...
Right.
Yeah, especially that secret one is, like, you need to be an attendee to actually get it. Because how else are you going to go in the booth?
Right, understandable, understandable. True.
Alright.
And also, bring to the live. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the Derpy Magic Show. Welcome.
Derpy Magic Show.
It's a little mouthful, but you got it. Derpy Magic Show.
The derp. Bring the derps. One thing I love.
Be careful. If you say derp too much, you will actually become a derp.
Derp. Derpity derp. Derp. Derp.
He became a derp. He got the derp virus, guys. He's one of us now.
Actually, I mean, I was already one of technically on every single one of my avatars. No one survived the derp test. So when I make avatars, like this one, like all of these, they all suffered from the derp test. So I will make them, and when they finish, I take the eyes and just get.
Hold on.
Derp test.
Derp.
Derp.
Check my DMs. I will Mr. Sharky after this stream. Because my phone is somewhere in my room. Just can't find it.
First world problem.
Hold on.
I'm
Just-
trying to find that code.
Good luck.
But
I see a time in the circle thing. Like a little clock.
That here, it's the same on the avatars here. These are just little screens.
Oh, okay. It looked like a clock for a second. I was like, oh wait, probably that's it, but no. Okay.
Also another thing, it's not an ARG. Like the code, like it's gonna be displayed. Like once you find it, it's not an ARG. You don't have to like solve a puzzle to then solve another thing.
Okay.
No more hints.
Yes, please, no more hints.
Yeah,
I really gotta find it.
At the end of the convention, I'm actually gonna reveal where it was, but that's when the code's gonna be expired. Because once Furality ends, the code expires. So once the ceremony, the closing ceremony finishes, both discount codes will expire.
Okay.
So yeah, good luck.
Thank you.
Yes, I love messing with my customers.
yeah, you start love messing with your customers a lot. Oh, we didn't say anything.
Man, I mean, I've seen some interesting stuff. You think you found something?
One of my viewers said it's on Batman. I'm like, wait, what?
It's on Batman. Yes.
Just like, where?
Yes, so that means you won't be able to find it because Batman's gone somewhere else.
Batman's got it's like,
Yeah,
it's on Batman.
yeah.
Like, where is it?
Yeah, so-
It's on Batman, there's birds.
Yeah, sorry, the answer, you have to go back to Legend City because that's where Batman went. He's a hero. Don't worry, no, it's actually somewhere here. In the booth. E.
Right, you want a head pad? Sorry for the late head pads. Head pad, and a free boop.
Boop.
welcome to the Derpy Magic Show with the best streamer in the world. Oh, Mr. Sharky, you don't have to say that. You're so sweet.
Oh, aggressive video player. Hang on. There.
That's gone.
There you go. Like, I jumped over the thing, then came back immediately, displayed the one from the other proof.
Don't mind me, just trying to get that free that discount. Should be somewhere.
It might be somewhere. Who knows at this point? It is somewhere, but where? The age-old question.
What's that?
Mr. Sharky, hearts for you. Hearts for you.
Will Dorothy make it in time for the discount code? Oh, when will I find out?
Will you?
Or just watching?
You will, but you will not. But also will. Yesn't.
When will I find out, my chat? When will I find out?
Yeah, good luck.
Yep.
I don't have an easy avatar, Mr. Sharky. Remember, all of my avatars got deleted because the Fistbone came out, and I had to restart all my avatars again.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck. Not, please don't make me remind me of my fucking Vietnamese flashbacks here. Listen, alright, when I was making this avatar, alright, I was just making it with dynamic bones at first, then Fistbones come out. I'm like, alright, okay, then I'm gonna make a Fistbone version. Because the package now comes with like a base package with dynamic bones, and also a VRC package with the Fistbones. So we're gonna have two different free fats, one with DB, one with PB. But then, 1 week before release, AK 2.0 came out. And the tail controls broke. Like literally, like the avatar is able to do this, up, down, and then tilt left, right. The up, down worked, but the tilt did not anymore. That one broke. So I had to go and troubleshoot that. Damn it. I figured out a workaround though. I did figure out a workaround, and I managed to fix it before release.
Oh, that's good, that's good.
But damn you, VR chat.
Yeah,
VR
chat breaks a lot of things.
Yeah, I mean, usually they don't do...
avatars, and I'm like, never again.
Like, they don't do that, those big updates, like, super often either. Like, Fistbones and IQ 2.0 are kind of big updates for what they are.
Yeah.
So, it's really not usual in updates like that. And I know there's another one coming, I think, with, like, saved variables per world. I think I've heard of that one in one of the dev things in the past.
Yes. Yeah, that's...
I know what I want for my 21st birthday. No. To be honest, your dog avatar is probably my favorite. Oh, thank you. I love my doggy avatar, but you guys should see my my sea bunny avatar that I made for Furality.
I saw it in Club Fin. Now, what the? What the? Tharmax Media? What? The? Oh, so there were no that I did not know they had a booth. Ladies and gentlemen, actually, I have not had a chance to do Ladies and Gentlemen in a while.
Right? It's so cool.
I never
love
had
it,
shit.
love it, love this avatar that I made.
I never
So
had
cool.
a chance to do Blaze Dome.
I have a feeling
Yep.
that I'm good, but it's a little blur.
It's. What?
By the way, if you're trying to find it like
the
super
secret-
small text, if you try to find it super small text, that's not gonna work. It's not there, I can guarantee that, because Quest actually, the texture are halved. So small text there will look impossible to see on Quest. So I figured like I gotta find somewhere that both Quest and PC can see.
Right.
Yeah, so that's maybe try an avatar, see what's inside it.
You wanna try it out?
Wait, hold a phone. So I'm in my Tatum avatar, right? So if I slapped Mike right here, nothing.
No, it's hit and miss. It's
Where-
it's hit and miss. It works with every avatar. It's just hit and miss.
Oh.
With how the contacts
Okay,
work,
so-
it's hit and miss.
The avatar, you guys.
Yep. I like this avatar though. Pretty cool.
Yeah. This is the avatar.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Derp.
Also.
Ah! Why you did that? Why did I stop you? Come here.
Oh no. And here we see Avigen abuse live in their natural habitat. Also, by the way, with the demo avatar, you're kind of a walking advertisement because the back banner is customizable, and one of them, which is the locked one on the demo avatar, is the link to to the HIO page.
See what we got. Here we got
Figured you can customize the back banner, so put a link.
I am one, so yeah. I'm a sexy simp.
What?
One of us. What?
What did I just hear?
I'm gonna peck you. I'm gonna peck you. Peck.
We can just nuzzle, we don't peck.
No, we peck.
Wait, so hold a phone. Let's see what we got. Got passive controls, expression controls. Wait. What?
There's a lot of options.
Yeah, there is a lot of options. Heck, we didn't even turn on the Furality.
Yeah, the Furality shader, yeah. And when that is turned on, the feathers are gonna react to the club fin.
Yeah. 113, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the Derpy's Magic Show. Hope you have
The
a
one thing with
wonderful
the
Derpy day.
shader though is that it's only for Furality. Once Furality ends, that toggle is gonna be removed. It's only gonna be the standard shader. Because there's no point with how it's set up. It's only club fin that you're gonna see all the effects. Because in the in Finn's room, it still looks exactly the same, the feathers. So there's no point for that shader.
Yep.
Nico, I am doing a wonderful time. I'm having a wonderful day,
Yeah,
wonderful
so-
time, and everything. Ooh,
Hey, Fox. How you doing? How you doing, Fox?
You found the... Okay,
How you doing,
someone
Fox?
found the secret. Someone found it in my chat.
They did?
What?
Oh my god! What? Ah!
Now the question is, did it get redeemed? That's the question. Did it get redeemed?
Okay, where's your camera? Your camera is here, so it's looking that way. So it should be somewhere here. Yeah.
Someone else prevailed.
Yeah.
Successfully.
Oh. By the way, if you find the code here, if you're in at Furality and you found the code legit in the booth, if you if you found it but you're not interested in buying the Avigen, if you have a friend that will be interested in getting it, feel free to actually use that code to buy them the Avigen. Just once though, don't actually reuse it. Just one purchase. So if you've got if you've got a friend that will be interested. On the demo Avigen you can't. It's the default skin on the demo
I like
one.
it pink.
But if you buy the full version, you get that color with the full resolution texture because the demo is actually 2K textures. The full one is 4K textures. Where they download for a 16K pack for like cinematic content, but not VRChat of course. You get the blue one, you get the orange one, you got a rainbow one, and then you got like what I call the cyber split, which is like a half-half.
Ah, very interesting.
Actually, I have all of them here. I've got the orange one.
Nice.
Which is this. Let me stand up. There we go.
Ooh.
That's the orange one. I usually have full body tracking, but I'm charging. So that's the orange one. I have the rainbow one.
What the? What?
Which I also...
Ooh, I might keep the rainbow one.
Which I also call Avigen, gaming PC, but this guy's an Avigen, aka RGB Puke, aka the gays.
Some
the gays.
RGB everywhere.
Yeah,
Hydrate, you got it, Nico.
I guess I'll hydrate too, cause I'm goddamn flying thirsty.
I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm throwing thirsty too. Let me go get a refill.
Alright. And then the cyber split.
Done.
Because, fun fact with this avatar is that, I selected the wrong one. That's the demo one. This one. I said...
It says something on your chest.
This one.
When it turns on. Kind of...
I can keep rebooting just so you can see. That's the wrong emote. But fuck.
Oh, you're dead. Breathe! Breathe, get up!
Can we reboot and read what's on the chest, I guess.
V05. Oh no, V10.
Wait. Hold on. Hold a phone.
I'm trying to see if the code is there too. Lol.
It's...
Oh, wait! I think I found it! Wait! I think I found it.
You think?
Uh-oh.
I think. Hold on. It's just going too fast. I found it! I actually found it, actually! It should be there! It says special something.
I'm not saying anything.
I don't know.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, wait, okay, hold on. I need to take a picture. Fuck, I gotta take a picture and I don't want no one to see the code. Damn it, I think I found the code.
Yes. I won't.
Are you sure about that?
I am 100% positive what I saw is the code for the next discount.
Input it in.
I will, you know, I will put it in. I will put it in later on. I just had to take a picture.
I'm not telling
Actually,
you.
let me take a picture.
I'm not telling you if it's the right or the wrong one. I'm not telling you.
That's fine, but I have a feeling. Hold on, you guys. Let me take a picture. Can you reboot it again? So I
Either
can take a picture?
either you're gonna be super happy or you're gonna be disappointed in yourself.
I took a picture.
Anyhow, this is the half version. This is a cyber split. So the fourth one in the image. Because the fun fact with
Hey,
this
guys.
is that it's actually an asymmetrical avatar. So you can texture both sides separate.
Ooh, very nice.
Oh.
Hopefully, guys, I did find the code. Hopefully, I am crossing my fingers that if I found it, I'm gonna be so happy and get it for my boyfriend.
I mean, to be fair, even if you didn't find it and it's not the actual correct code, you still have the guaranteed one over there.
Yep.
True. Let's see if I find it or not. Let's see. So.
Found it,
Fingers
didn't find it, still a winner. You get a discount because that's Furality.
What room are you in? I'm in. I don't know what room I'm in. I
We
just know
are.
I'm in the
We are in instance 344 of the Dealer's Den.
instance 344.
344.
344, guys. If you guys want to say hi to me and say
Yep.
hello to this lovely bee,
Who did that?
344.
Oh.
And more.
Anyways,
What's up,
344.
Oh,
You heard
you
that?
found me.
My chat is 344.
I was on top of the mushroom.
Yeah, if you want to know the instance number,
Oh.
you can go to your Worlds tab, and then at the top it says you are in Dealer's Den, and then it says the instance number.
Yeah. Let's see what.
If you need to know it like without me in your adventures in the other meetups and everything.
Yeah.
Ah yes, one of us.
This is really cool.
Yeah, and there's a special discount if you find it in the booth, which I found it, but I'm not gonna say it because I know it's the right one.
They did like you might have
Is
found
it
it, but you
true?
might have you might have found it, but might not have found it. But I'm not telling anything.
Yeah. Yes, no, keep it a secret. I think I found it. I think I found it. Don't. I'm gonna put high hopes in my thing. I think I found it.
Yeah, if not, look again. You also have tomorrow.
If not, I'll look again.
Hang on. Oh yeah. Anyways, my chat. You probably know me. I did actually saw Mike the Bird before. I was sat back at the you know, a couple of worlds now, including golf and a truck. And when it was, you know, with Sparrow or oh, hang on, just one moment.
Brain for
Brain
his.
freeze, yes, I do remember. Yeah, like, sorry, a little bit of a brain freeze. But yes, so if you've seen Mike the Bird before, yes, I actually saw him. Before in when I was with Sparrow or Griff or Dream, not Griffin. There's no Griff. I don't think Griffin exists, does it?
Also,
Anyways.
also alert! Second code was redeemed.
What? Oh.
Second secret code was redeemed.
Oh my god, now I had to put the code. Let
Yeah,
me go to your website. Hold on. I had to put the code.
Remember, Remember, that one is very limited. Because, honestly, I thought maybe almost no one's gonna find it, so, well, yeah, and it seems to be the case. Like, there's been only 2 in, like, an entire day. Also, Austin, stop doing the Fortnite dance now. Stop doing the Fortnite dance over there.
This is not Fortnite. I'm going to slap you.
I'll be right back, you guys.
I'll do it in front of your camera.
Don't do it. I dare ya.
You dare me to do it?
I dare ya.
Don't.
Joke's on you, the camera's my face.
Shit.
Hi.
Where did I come back to?
Mike!
Chaos, that's what.
I'm destroying Mike is what's happening.
Come on, let me have it.
Alright, it stopped. Okay, I'll do another dance then, alright?
Nah, Fortnite,
This
please.
Fucking...
Come on, let me have it. It won't let me.
Oh, thanks for the inspiration. I'll do another Fortnite.
Hi.
No!
Hi. Hi.
Oh, hi! Hello.
Yeah, I've been trying to find you earlier, like, a lot of instances, and I'm glad they finally added the option, like, so we'd be able to tell who's in the instance, and yeah.
Eee.
Followed your Twitch and everything. I like this panel, and the avatar is really cool.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, there's been a couple people already using it. Oh, there's a buggy slideshow behind. Fucking imposter.
Hi. Oh, sorry. Right. My mistake.
Imposter! That's what I'm talking about.
I think we have a imposter. And there's a bug.
There we go.
Also, Mike, I'm curious. How many of those codes exactly are there? Is that something you could like DM me if you don't feel like saying it out loud? Or?
All I'm gonna say is that there's 2 redeems, and they're extremely limited.
Yeah, okay. I was more just
You
curious.
to get to favorite the avatars, then you can try out from the avatars booth. Then the others. The one with the lava lamps. Oh my god! I think. No, I'm not much of a buyer.
Yes, I'm dear here.
No.
You might be muted.
I'm here.
Okay, yeah. I saw you move, but I thought you were muted. But yeah. It's my
I
booth.
just saw the Henry Stigman dance.
The video, yes. That wasn't for the Luma. That.
I just realized this is your booth. Now I just I just now realized.
Yeah, no,
Here, I'm
Mike's
looking at the whole entire
disguised as
slideshow,
one of
and
his
you're right here in
creations.
front of me.
Yes.
It's because he's in Avigen form, not Mike form.
Yeah, usually that'd be my mic form, but I'm trying to promote the shit out of my Avigen.
You could just have me stand here. I'll just stand here.
Yeah, papa.
You can demonstrate things with me.
I mean, if I want to go your side, I need to you know, have full body. Or you crouch. Yeah. There's some cool
You can
stuff with
demonstrate
this.
whatever you want to show.
Yeah, one of them is you just not tangle like cable. You can actually like you've got a couple of gestures, couple of options, but you can also break him.
I'm dead.
Yep, back's broken. Yes.
It's good to see you, man.
Yee. Sorry, I just broke an Avigen here.
I remember you from last year.
Yee.
Well, this is my first year, so I wouldn't know him.
Ah, welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Friday's pretty cool. And Yeah, this time I got some different stuff because I was at Legend 2, but I got some different stuff this time. So I've got my games, but I also have an avatar to sell. And on the booth, it's the demo version. I call it the Avigen, or Avigen, however you prefer.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Avigen.
Avigen. Yeah.
Yes.
So the premise of it.
Avigen.
Avigen. I pronounced it Avigen at first, but Avigen is, I guess, the correct pronunciation in this case. I'm just so used to say Avigen. French Canadian, damn it. But
I'm gonna call it Genova. There you go.
Genova.
Just to fuck with you.
Genova.
Genova.
Man, this avatar looks really nice, Mike.
Someone's
Eee.
a reference from Final Fantasy 7.
Yeah, if you're interested in getting
It could
it, there's a discount code on the wall or the link. The regular price is 43 with everything that it includes. It includes the VR chat package, a base Unity package with no fluff from other platforms, a beta package, a source files with like Subdivision Surface ready for cinematic content. It includes Affinity Photo and Photoshop files, and it also includes as a separate download 16K textures if you want to do cinematic content with it. Of course, that's not for Unity. No. But for like Blender and stuff like that, you can use the 16K textures for full detail.
Okay.
The demo version's a bit cut off a little bit. There's some things that are locked on it, like the back banner. You can customize it. You've got a bit less eyes to choose from for the default eye, but it gives you a good idea on like what it can do, including this.
Yeah, this is just freaking sweet.
Yeah. Look, if you buy it, you support me.
Mike.
Yee. Good to see you too.
Not gonna lie, probably pretty cool to see my persona as an Abby. Except it's gonna look really awkward, I'm pretty sure.
Who knows? I know someone morphed their Aerogen into an Avigen. I don't know if I'm gonna use Avigen at this point, but whatever. Into an Avigen. Someone converted their Aerogen to it.
You can also just make use of the easy recolor stuff that Mike included, because he's a fucking legend at making shit.
That's another thing as well. If Junior was here, he could demonstrate it. But Easy Recolor is a custom shader.
This was made with Easy Recolor.
Yeah, this is Easy Recolor actually, yeah. So Easy Recolor, what it is that you can actually... You know how when you need to go and recolor your avatar, you have to go to your photo program and go and recolor and do stuff, and oh crap, I don't have Photoshop, so now I don't have everything correct. Oh dear, that's not gonna go.
I couldn't find the
Fear
website
not.
to put the discount code. To be honest.
You do mydeborah.itch.io/discount code.
Yeah.
So it's mydeborah.itch.io/ and you put the discount code. That's how it works with
1, 2,
itch.
3, Mike's the bird for me. Haha, got it.
Anyway, Easy Recolor. So instead of going and retexturing in your photo program, you can actually just go in Unity, take the Easy Recolor template, and then there's a custom shader on the main material that lets you just change colors to actually recolor every single part separate. So like you can change the color of this, the alternate color. You can change the color of the metal. All separate, including the beans underneath the avatar. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so yeah, beans. Over there, beans.
The beans.
Beans.
But yeah, so Easy Recolor really made like if you need like a very quick recolor and you don't want to go to retexture program just yet, you can just go Easy Recolor, bam, 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 bam.
You're also just bad at retexturing, like me.
I just think this is gonna be hard to do. What I have on the side to put into the avatar. I have little symbols on my thighs.
You can actually, no, you can put that on the knee. You could put that on the screen on the knee. That could be cool.
There's some stuff you could
like
do.
circle buckets.
Like, by the way, like you don't really see them here. Like you see, like there's like beak screen, there's like eye screens, there's other screens as well. But there's actually other screens in the visor that are unused at the moment, except for the nozzle. If I go and nozzle, you're gonna notice there's a blush underneath. That's actually from one of the screens that is not super used at the moment, but it's like free for people to play with. But it's also used for like the mute icon.
Ah, I see.
So there's other screens, like there's two at the front of the beak, there's one curved here, another one at the top of the visor, and then there's another one that covers the bottom here of the face.
Let's see.
Am I being a good model?
Yeah, sure, good. Also, you're a big one, so it's easy to actually go in and just explore.
The thing is, I see that one, I can't see this one. Oh.
Damn it!
so
Oh,
big.
Go to that one.
But I know exactly what you're talking about because I keep turning around and I'm looking at this one. This is like, okay, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, so yeah, okay, you won't. I just noticed you're on quest. Sorry, but yeah, so there's other screens. You don't sit on like the mute because like you're on quest, but
wait, hold on.
I mean,
I can try that if you want.
I mean, on quest you won't see the other screens because they are just unused. Also, Archie S79, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Burge. But yeah, I do plan to make it quest compatible at some point. It's just turning out super hard to not make it like a very poor. I want to try to make it a poor, but it's gonna be super hard. Also, thanks again for the bikini.
Because there's a lot of stuff you put on it. You kind of went a little overboard with how impressive you made it. The quest just simply can't handle your expertise.
I guess.
You see, if my computer would let me hook up my headset, I'd be set, but it won't let me.
Oh, man.
It's something to do with like the graphics card on the computer. It's nothing, but the graphics card, it doesn't accept the cross compatibility.
Interesting. I have one.
It's a weird.
That's
it's
so,
a weird thing.
Wait, so graphics card does not. What? Okay, so is it like? Are you trying to put like a graphics card in like a super old system or something?
No, it's a brand new, pretty much i8 core. My Dell computer.
i8. There's no i8. It's i7 or i9.
I'll see what I'll look at the I'll look at the specs.
Oh yeah, but I'm also a computer nerd, so.
I'm not, but I had someone build me a really good one.
Yeah, this was built from like specially made for doing programming.
Oh, okay, interesting. Dedicated programming machine. So that must not have a lot of specs.
It's got a Iris Xe graphics card.
Okay, is that one of the? No, it's not. Is it an ARC GPU? It might be an ARC GPU. I think it might be an ARC GPU.
What is going on?
Okay, yeah, that's why. Okay, so you're on Quest. And yeah, so Quest only supports like NVIDIA and some AMD cards, but I guess they didn't do Intel.
It sounds like Oculus.
I mean, to be to be fair, like Intel, like it's pretty recent. The ARC GPUs, those are very recent. To be fair. So, yeah. Face speaks hello. But yeah, I didn't. Oh, thanks for the follow.
Just know there might eventually be a poster with a bunch of you guys in it. I've already created 2 posters.
Oh, really?
Just know you might end up in a poster.
Oh.
With like 90 other people.
Oh, what the?
Okay.
Okay.
Also, Mike, I just want to make sure you're aware, you never switched your stream back to your camera.
It's fine.
Who did that?
It's fine.
What, sir? What the?
I don't know why that happened or like what caused that. I'm not sure what led to that series of events.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not due to that Fortnite dance thingy. Pretty sure.
I mean, to be fair, you could have just let me dance. You didn't have to like, try to hide it because it wasn't even Fortnite. Just because it's a meme doesn't mean it's Fortnite.
Oh fuck. Dr. Eggman, what are you doing here? Jim Carrey, what are you doing here? Oh god.
You weren't expecting this at all, were you?
Ow.
Yo, Jim Carrey sponsoring Mike the Bird?
Imagine if my stream was sponsored. Imagine getting a sponsor.
Whoa.
Imagine a game dev
Yeah,
bird.
sponsor.
Yeah, just shut up. Oh fuck!
Make them sponsor. Yes! Hold on, no, I must do this. Hold on.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna join you.
Not the fanboy furries!
I mean, different model, but I do the same dance.
I feel about this.
Oh god, my boost getting taken over.
Dance.
My boost getting taken over
I
by
somehow synced it
fanboy.
up perfectly on my end.
Good job.
At least on my end. I don't know if it's actually synced for anyone else.
It looks like it's synced for me.
It's almost synced on my stream.
Good. Are you still watching through your eyes? I can check.
I am.
Alright, to the camera.
He's not.
Fuck, I just switched.
You stand in front of him, I'll stand in front of the camera.
God damn it, not the double whammy.
Just turn around and you're fine.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at your ass. I don't know if I want to know what a fanboy ever feels.
Hey, Mike, guess what?
What?
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Run around and desert you.
I'm sorry, but
What is that?
You forced my hand, Mike.
Shut up! Tell that to my damn soul now. Oh no, I'm not it right now. I'm not it right now. I am not cute right now. Nah, I am.
Just gonna wait till he turns around and I'm gonna hit him with the big.
You know I can see it through my camera,
Not
right?
I intended. Alright, sure, I'll just go right up to, okay, well. Let me make sure I'm in frame.
Okay.
How we doing?
Yeah, oh god. Is that the Montreal Rex?
Alright, here it goes.
Oh fuck's sake.
oh my gosh.
No, come on. But no, also is that the Montreal Rex? Did it came from Montreal and it
No,
got...
this is the VLC.
No, it's Montreal.
The VLC video player.
It's Montreal. Yeah, first time I enter some furry stream.
What was
Yeah,
the dance I was
work
doing?
me.
Oh my God.
Welcome.
Oh, I remember
Actually,
what it was.
wrong camera. Welcome to my stream. Also, by the way, Austin, your wings actually hide every single name tag. Hello, yes, I'm the dealer here.
Good.
I'm the dealer of this booth.
Hello.
I'm
Hello.
messing up the booth.
Yeah, I've got
I'm
a.
destroying the booth.
I don't. You're actually hitting every single wall. Don't poke holes in it. I worked so hard for this booth. God, I mean, now there's a proof as well. God damn it. Anyway, if you're interested in my stuff, I am Mike the Bird. I'm a shut up. I am a game dev that does everything myself. And yeah, that's why I'm here mostly, to present my games and what I do. But I've also made an avatar base, which is what you see right here on me right now. I call it the Avigen. Pretty much a proto bird. Load a feature on it. There's a demo version, and there's a discount code if you want to get.
So cool.
Isn't that right, Baggy?
Yeah.
I'm left out again.
Also, get so there's a okay. That's your tail. Hang on a second. There we go. I just noticed your tail was covering my camera stream camera. Yeah, hello.
Okay.
Welcome to my booth. Oh god, I'm getting mugged.
Make him reveal the code. Make him reveal the code.
I think you're broke.
Mike. This means it's free now, everyone. Quick.
Yes.
Grab the code. Take the link.
I was gonna say, it's like you know those like little boosts like that have like the candy. Just take the candy and run.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. You mug the candies and run. Anyway.
No one can stop me. It's mine.
Anyway, I'm Mike. I am a game dev. I'm doing pretty much anything myself. So, games, their code, animations, sprites, music, SFX, even fonts at this point. Yeah, I'm here to present like that with the video in the back. But I've also recently released my first avatar base, which is what I'm reading right now. And also what's Austin wearing right now, and what Buggy's wearing right now.
I'm not a good model anymore. Hold on, where do you want me to stand, boss?
Is it? I'm kind of new to all this stuff. So is it like your own kind of design, kind of like a protogen, but in like a bird kind of form? Is that what I'm trying to understand?
Yeah. My premise for this was protogen but bird, because I felt like we were missing a bit. Literally that.
It's literally what you said on stream when you started making it.
Yeah, literally what I said on stream when I started making it, for sure. And the design itself, of course I wanted to get like a protogen kind of look, of course, because it's like a protogen but bird. But the whole design is made from scratch, fully original.
That's awesome.
And yeah,
originality is always special. It's a special kind of thing.
yeah,
I love it.
that took like 4.5, 5 months of my life to make.
Oh my goodness.
And yeah, it includes like a buttload of features. You can fold the wings. You
Punch
can
me.
Nuzzle, that's a bit easier
Punch
with you.
me.
Hang on, let me get
No,
closer
punch
because
me.
I'm plugged in right now. Let me punch you in
Punch
the face.
me.
I just need to get it.
Punch me.
Come
Stop
on.
trying to hit me and hit me. Stop. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I think I pressed the boot. I pressed the boot back. And
Down basically.
hang on, let me do it on this one.
Oh.
If I can get it. There.
No, Buggy's indestructible.
It
did. Apparently.
Oh.
It did shut down.
Okay, let me try again.
Oh.
No, Buggy.
And yeah, this was an error message. It's a blue screen, everything shuts off, and the error says boot beak to restart.
Hey, Becky, how you doing?
That's so cool. I
Good
love
night.
it.
Day 2 of Furality. It's happening.
Yeah. And also, if you're mute,
you get to-
there's a mute icon that shows.
Oh yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if it shows for me, Mike, but I might have used an earlier model before.
I know there's some issues with the mute in 2D.
What's the facial expressions you have on it?
As
As far as facial expressions.
English?
English, Mike? You good? English?
In terms of facial expressions,
I gotcha.
they're mostly like triggered with the gesture system. I've got a happy gesture, works on both hands. I've got angry, I've got sad, I have, what's this one? That one is dead. I've got a shocked one. Actually, in terms of facial gesture, that one is not like the best to show because those are custom eyes. Those are fully custom made by me for my own personal one. Default eyes are these.
I was going to say, because your eyes are different from theirs. That's
Yeah,
why I
it
was
makes me
curious
different.
on
I'm
the
like,
expression.
I'm the creator. It makes me different. It makes me unique. But yeah, default
I can
eyes.
cycle
So
through a few of mine if you want to have a gander.
yeah, I mean there's happy, sad, angry, shocked. Then there's dead. There's also there's smug. There is whatever this is. There's also confused. And you can also do hearts.
Oh, that's so cool. I like it.
And if you like one of those eyes,
You did a wonderful sign.
yeah, if you like the eyes, like some of them, like the smug, and you don't want to always do the gesture for it, you can actually go in the menus and select that one as a default. Oh, I could select like the shocked. I could select this one. I could select this one. So yeah, there's a lot of eyes you can select from.
Of expression.
There's a lot for sure. There's also where is it? Yeah, the nozzles you can disable that. The mute icon you can disable that. You can also close the eye and keep it closed. You can change the default beak. Like when I'm smiling, you can also set it to neutral, and it says neutral, or frowning, whatever you prefer. And there's so many options, damn it. You can
you have a lot of options.
yeah, you can fold the feathers. So those feathers you can fold. You can change the banner at the back of the head. So you can have this, you can have this, have this, or be a walking promotion.
Someone keeps trying to join me.
Yeah.
And yeah, okay, then you can puppet the ears.
Yep.
As well.
Wasn't trying to do it.
Because why not? You can do the same with the tail. And finally, big one. You can then do the wings. Now I have folded my wings, but they look like this by default.
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
And they can be folded individually.
Okay, so you don't have to like be like, oh, like both of them kind of thing. That's so cool.
Like shooting with like the camera, it's like you can just fold one and keep the other, for example. That way it doesn't go in the shot.
Yeah.
And you can fold it this way, or you can fold it this way.
So it's fully out of the way and not in the way.
Swing down, so you have to do like
Yeah. And there's two different folds, so whatever you prefer.
Except like a sidekick. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Just like that.
There you go.
Well, I simply love it. This is very unique. It's something, like, I've been a part of VR chat for a year, and this is something I have yet to see, and I like it. It's really cool.
And it's not just for VR chat, right? It's also like there's a VR chat package.
Okay.
There's also a base package just without the fluff of any platform. So just dynamic bones and you're good. VR chat 1 has physics bones. There's also a Beat Saber package, as shown in the little image there.
Try to like do a smash down like.
So there's one by default in Beat Saber where when you slice a block, the feathers pulse, like all the lights pulse. At each block, which is super sick. You get access to all source files. So you get access to a Blender file, which has a subdivision surface ready for like cinematic content.
Games, you know?
And yeah, super cool.
Avigen.
In terms of the textures, you get two formats. You get Affinity Photo or you get Photoshop. There's no substance because fuck Adobe. But yeah, so you get those two formats. So Photoshop for people that use Photoshop, and Affinity Photo that who have the software and want to edit in the source program.
What about my?
And finally, you get access. Oh, you broke yourself. You finally get access at a separate download for the cinematic content, you get access to a separate
Say
download
more
of...
like broke your face.
Ah, fuck, I'm broke.
You got it.
Nope.
So the last download is if you want to do custom cinematic content with like the Blender one, then there's a 16K texture download.
Okay.
Myself.
If you want to do like 16K resolution textures for cinematic content, so you get the
like,
Photoshop files,
Like
you
that.
get order or Affinity Photo,
Yeah,
or
I
you get the
guess
default
on
recolors.
interactions, that's what
Of
we
course,
need.
don't use that in VR chat or the VR platforms. You're gonna kill everyone.
Welcome back.
Wait, that's what you get.
Gotcha. I've been
For-
listening to. I've been listening to Mike about Avatar, his avatars and everything. Everything amazing about it. Yeah.
And you get all of that, $43. But for Friday, $37.
Oh, the Forever Dance. You had the Forever Dance playing in the video. The one with the Henry Stickman, the
yeah.
clap, and they're all
The
just
distraction
dancing the
dance.
same dance forever.
Yep, the distraction dance.
But yeah, so $37 with the code. Default price is $43 after Furality. But there's also a secret code hidden somewhere in the booth that can give it to you for $28.
Gotcha.
I'm not telling where it is though. The only hint I give is that you might have to play with time. And it is not an ARG.
Gotcha. Well, I'm at least going to take a picture because I might be interested after Furality.
That world is cool.
It expires. Well, oh, I guess it expires. I may not be. I may not have that much money, but I'm just gonna pay 43.
Yeah, the
Might have to
flying
wait for
world looks
payday.
fun.
That's like turn on
Is that
the.
out?
They said, oh, I forgot to register to it next time around.
Now, my question is like, because I'm probably going to purchase this after Furality. Is there a female toggle
on how to
for? Because like,
yeah.
at all? Is there a
Not
female
yet.
toggle at all?
I had a plan to do a female
Not
chest
yet,
plate.
okay.
Yeah,
I wanted to do a female chest plate, but before the first release, I kind of ran out of time, so I had to keep just that one.
Okay.
But the female chest piece is in the working. I plan to make it toggleable. Hopefully, I can make it work.
Okay.
Else, it's going to be like a different prefab.
I'll go back outside.
Yay!
It's
Definitely,
cool.
I'll look into it. Okay. Definitely going to look into it. Well, thank you so much, Mike. I really enjoyed your booth and all the information you gave me. Buggy, it was nice meeting you. Mike, it was nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you. And you guys have a good one and have fun with Furality.
Yeah, have a good one, Bull Huntress.
Adios.
Thanks for checking my booth.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
You're welcome. What happened? Did you crash?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think someone joined the world and crashed.
Well,
Oh, okay.
that's yeah. I'm just chilling with in my booth because I don't have nothing to do at the moment until those meetups. Yeah.
Yeah, the next one is gonna be a meetup, I think. I don't remember. Oh no, it's the face tracking meetup, right? That's gonna be the next one in the next hour.
We are kind of missing the community showcase.
No, I think.
Yeah, honestly, I'd want to go, but also there's a lot of DMCA Bowl songs for YouTube there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm lagging like crazy now.
Oh,
What
yeah.
the heck?
I don't mind. I'm having a good time here anyway. So.
Oh god, I started lagging like crazy. What happened?
Yeah.
Oh, like this.
You just walked the right way.
Oh my god. Also, hello, Grace. I am the dealer in this booth.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome. I'm a game dev. And I do all kind of stuff. And I see you're a proto as well. So you might be interested in my new base that I just released recently. There's a demo version behind you if you want to try it out.
Shiny. Interesting.
Feel free to check out the 3.0 menus
I
too.
plan on getting full version later on in the future. in the future.
Hopefully.
He's one of my friends, and I saw that he was in one of the servers. I know nearby.
I'm thinking.
This one does limited painting.
The one downside of being here is you never have a mirror.
Yeah. I guess I got a mirror.
Ooh,
so.
controls.
Oh, fuck. I just know this. Pack crashed. I just know this in the chat.
Yeah.
Now, so I gotta check something quick. While you test out the avatar, test the menus. There's other features that work when the interactions are on, by the way. Right now your interactions are off.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I actually know a couple places I met people for, like, I don't know, I met a couple people, regardlessly.
I quickly have to go in and
Just chilling. Nothing. I'm just, chill. It didn't work. I forgot I said it. Yeah. Oh, it is.
You there, love your work.
Here's the thing. So I came across. I know a couple of fursuits. I can do this.
Ooh.
Maybe. Or maybe this one. I don't know. But for us, I know a couple of things. I'm planning on getting something new soon. Regardless. So now.
yeah, I'm sorry. I just noticed someone in the chat. The quote, "I'm sorry, I have to time you up."
You're cool.
Yeah.
I saw your booth last time.
Like I guess at Legends.
Oh.
Maybe. Yeah, I am.
Legends.
I am the same Burb. I am the same game dev. Yes, but this time, I have more. I have whatever this is. I made an avatar base. It's for sale.
Whoa.
Is it on Gumroad or
HIO?
Like on your site?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm mostly a game dev, and all my
Sure, I get
game
that.
stuff are in there as well. So yeah, the one you see here, that's the promo code. The one down there, that's after Furality once the promo code expires.
Ooh.
Actually, some of the features you need to see though.
Aqua Protoburb.
Like this is pretty cool, but also no, ow, I disconnected my controller. Dang it! I'm still charging them, alright. Hang on, I gotta break it. I gotta break it. Hang on, I gotta go close my PC this time. Okay. You're broken now, I think, right? You should be broken.
Maybe? Am I?
He is currently broken.
Okay.
Error.
You're broken.
Nice.
Maybe.
I'm broken.
Yeah, I broke Buggy. Boo.
I'm good at sniffing for details.
Yes. I mean, if you need more details, I'm the creator, so you can ask me.
I know, I'm trying to find the secret code.
Ah, yes.
I've been challenged.
Good luck. Only hint I gave to people. You might have to play with time, and also it's not any RG.
I feel really dumb, but I, you know.
You're very dumb.
I felt dumb when I found it. It was just, I felt.
How about now?
Right. I was working way too hard.
How about now?
Well, at least.
Oh gosh.
Where'd my feet go? Oh, did my trackers die? One of them.
Maybe. I'm charging mine.
No big deal if I don't find it, but.
I mean, if you don't find it, you still have a discount. That's guaranteed.
Holy cow.
There we go. Oh, frick.
Oh, you hit something.
Yeah, we're good. No
Okay.
worries.
Welcome to
All part of the
Avigen.
plan.
There are a couple of things in there. So the demo version you have has some like limited functionalities, like the textures are 2K instead of 4K, and some features have been locked. It's just for like a demo purpose, right? So. I wonder what my full body trackings are going to be charged, because I'm sick of waiting. Either reboot is useful for that, or when you get broken. And while you're looking at them, a fun fact is that you can actually nuzzle with another Avigen. It's only available with Avigens, because the trigger stuff, but you can nuzzle another one, like beak to beak.
How does that work? Why isn't it working?
Is it not working?
Wait, what if I show you?
Ah, yeah, you need to show the avatar, of
Yeah,
course,
that might
yeah.
be it, yeah.
Oh, lushies.
I customize.
That's cute.
Myers are different when that happens because I've got customized.
Wait, hold on. Let me show you.
I have to. Mine is very poor
Sorry.
because it's like
Shields, very cautious.
Yeah, sorry. Mine is just because of the fins and the badges.
Oh! Aw. Let me see you. What do we got here?
Oh, guys.
Yeah, that's a reboot. Welcome back, Austin.
He was here for a bit. He was just dancing on top of the sign.
Oh, it's
up there.
Oh, god damn it.
Just breakdancing, busting a move.
Oh boy. Calix Studios, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bears.
I was doing this, Mike.
Oh my god, yeah, I just noticed.
I was literally just doing this.
I mean, you're gonna get your keep doing that. You're gonna get the attraction for more customers.
Exactly. It's very distracting, and then once they come over to see what the what's happening up there,
now you're obligated to stay up there. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Lamp. It's like lamp.
It's like suddenly I'm very offended.
And you also right in front of my camera. Good job.
Oh gosh.
Oh god.
I'm gonna switch back to my avatar. I'm lagging. There's a lot of people in this world.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least you gotta try mine. My base. My based base.
I've got public stuff. But it's like I'm yet to make a special base. This is a Tommy Innit model that I made public recently.
Oh wow, hey.
It's an older one.
PlayStation 1 Tommy.
Actually. I actually have these as well. All the siblings, they're all public.
Nice.
It's time for Animaniacs.
Babu.
There we go.
Really nice.
Very carefully rigged and lip synced.
Lump.
Like Dot's face was completely out of whack. Before I took care of it. It was lopsided. It was just dreadful. This is what I used at Legends.
Ooh. Nice. Looks neat.
Thank you. Very first Unity model, but the much better version. Hang
Yeah,
on.
definitely has its style, that's for sure.
I think I was just getting used to AV3 when I made this.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna put them on my trackers.
Gonna see if they're selling any more suits here. I'll be back.
That did not work.
Oh my goodness.
I lost my hand still. God damn it. Oh my god. Come on, hand, come back. Out my hand. Hey, hand. I'd appreciate if you come. Hand. God damn it.
Like you just tethered to that wall at that point.
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna troubleshoot this.
Yeah, Urbanus is full. I cannot join him. Woo!
Got one.
Well, let's go ahead, stick around. We'll meet up later. With the other people, you know.
Got two of them. Alright, got my hands.
Plastic techniques, okay, so, yeah.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh god, the dongle is burning. The dongle is burning.
You should get that looked at.
Wait, what's Como doing?
Alright, tracker time. I don't know what charge they are now. I know I've charged them for a little bit, so it must be decently charged.
Oh, guess we're staying here for longer.
Oh damn.
Hold on.
That's I don't know if the numbers have updated. They don't seem to have updated.
You know what? Why not?
There we go. Bam. Okay.
In the middle of.
Okay, they charge a little bit. Okay, good. I'm in full body back. Back in full body. There we go.
I like that this loops, but it leaves out the first part of it. And I can just spin infinitely.
Wow. Just infinite spin.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm real
Part
good at
7
spinning.
spoilers.
That tail's gonna hurt someone. Yes.
I can only dream of
Yes,
using
that
the tail
tail
as a
is
weapon.
gonna hurt someone, that's for sure.
I want to find out.
I want to find out.
I look
sorry.
What did you do?
Really? My face tracker yeeted itself.
Oh no.
Not the weed blade, oh no.
Alright, bye Mike.
Where the heck is it?
Oh, there goes Mike.
Where the heck is it?
He just uses he just uses his space trucker. Oh, okay, well. Yes. Well then, my chat, it looks like this is
I think Calyx knows what happened. I might have taken off Mike's face tracker with my massive tail.
Ah,
Oh.
fair.
That would've been crazy.
I seriously don't know what it wants.
Destroyed.
I don't know what it wants. Because now I'm worried that it actually yanked out the port on the cable.
Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe you worry about that for a bit. I'll protect you.
Hey, on.
Austin, you're just breaking him. Austin. Austin, you just end up breaking him and rebooting him over and over.
I'm protecting him. It's a form of added security.
You can't break what's already broken.
Well, my chat looks like we got ourselves a yanked space tracker.
Oh god.
I don't know how that happened. I'm really not sure where that face tracker just. I don't know how it got smacked off. Like, I can't imagine anything here is strong enough to smack a face tracker away, you know?
Oh my god, that was so.
It's the G-force of the spin that pulled it off.
Oh. Get the. Boop.
This is Mike's booth, but he's currently broken. His face tracker fell off. But
I can't find it.
Here, let me get out of the way. It's easier than turning off my dance, apparently.
He makes the games, he makes the music, he makes the fonts, but also he made this avatar, which is for sale. Right here.
Yeah. There's a public demo right over here you could grab. Okay. And over there, you can see some features of it. As well as Buggy can. Hold on, let me switch over to my Avigen and we'll just have Buggy demonstrate while Mike's fixing some stuff.
Okay, here we go.
You don't have to
Wait,
grow.
I'm
I'll be
waiting.
down here. Demonstrate whatever you
Oh,
want
come on.
first. Okay.
We can break. Just destroy him. If we boot the right spot, there we go. A la fixed. We can also
It's not fixed.
get some nuzzles here. It's not fixed.
Fix me better, how
There we go.
dare you?
There we go. We got some nuzzles. If you do, yeah. Get you a little blush. We got a lot of options here. There's tons of them. I'm on the demo base, so I can't really show them off though. But you know, there's different
I don't have too many of them
eyes.
because I'm in desktop mode.
Yeah,
There you go.
I see some people that come in. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just trying. I'm the dealer here, but I did a move and my face tracker just completely fell
Relax,
off.
Mike. Relax, Mike. We got it. You get your face tracker sorted out. We're taking care of it. You take it easy, alright, buddy?
Adapter is also fucking burning, so let me just drop. Yeah, I'm game. Ouch. I am a game dev.
He's dying trying to put on a show. I can't believe this.
I do a lot of things to myself, games, grow, assets, etc.
I'm going to take away your streamer privilege.
And I made this
Go to
base
sleep.
myself. It's for sale. There's a demo award discount code double. Okay, what the fuck is that face tracker now?
Sorry about this discount code over here. It's usually $43, but it's Furality. So guess what? Bam! There's a discount code right here. This little website thing right here. And if you look hard enough, there's one that chops it in half to 28. Wow. You're gonna have to find it though. It's somewhere in this booth. So yeah.
You might have
Only
to play with time.
2 people found it?
I think. Well,
Play with time.
4 people found it.
7?
2 today, I think.
Yeah.
23. 500?
Maybe. That code's limited time though, so.
But it is
if you can
not
find
limited
it.
time. It's just a very limited quantity.
Bingo. Yeah.
And it will, like the
This stuff is so
other special code, go away after Furality.
Yeah.
Bingo. Heck yeah.
I'm not really good at continuing to sell it, so. Also, I hit my throat when I was speaking in a funny accent earlier.
Yeah, you and your pizza walk.
I'm gonna try someone else
Yeah,
to fix
pizza.
this. Okay, it works. Alright.
Hey, Raccoon. Hey, I'm still loading in. So that takes it.
Yeah, these are big models. They're
Big model.
at least mine's big.
Yeah, yours is
both physically and in size.
But yeah. You can this package comes with a lot of stuff. You can use it.
Try to
in
make sure I'm
Beat
out of the
Saber,
way of the video if
which
anyone's
is
looking at it.
insane. Yeah. There's a video here. Let's see. You got some good textures. You get a lot more accessibility, and the tech. From what I've heard, the color like retexturing is like super easy. It's super helpful
Yeah,
compared
there's a
to
very easy
other.
color that you could just do in Unity. They've got Mike has some built-in shaders that you can use through Unity. You just tell it what colors you want, it replaces the colors on the model. You don't have to worry about any retexturing stuff unless you're really specific into that. And of which you can, they have there's really high-resolution textures for cinematic mode, and there is. I don't remember the actual size of the normal texture because I haven't touched it.
I think it's 4K. The demo has 2K at the moment, which is what I'm using.
That's why Quest people can see it.
Yeah. But
Just say if you
Mike
need
over
to
here
move
is
on
using the
to
4K textures, so.
That's night. Or night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just call you that. There you go.
Most people do.
Oh, yeah.
Good job, Buggy. We successfully shilled out.
Let's go. That's how we do it in the business.
Gotta cover Mike.
Yeah, Mike's a lot better at this than we are.
He's been working on his pitch.
Good news!
Yeah.
I found it! Also good news. It's not broken.
Hell yeah! I can go back to swinging my tail around.
Yeah, I should still be able to attend the facial tracking meetup.
Oh god.
See you in about 30 minutes.
Yep, also, I guess... And there are people that just showed up
We
in booth out there.
covered sales for you, don't worry. We went over everything, and the discount, and the things it can do, and the boop, and the nuzzle, and the braking, and the easy recolor.
Is that something the truth?
I don't know what happened, but my entire Oculus just disconnected me, and I have to yeah.
It wasn't me, I
ended up
promise.
losing connection to Oculus Link, which I'm now back once again.
Welcome back.
But yeah, I did, Mike. You could ask. I mean, probably Stream Chat would know.
Let's not let this happen again. Literally.
Yes, sir, chat. Hey, chat, guys, Austin saying the truth here, saying that all the Avigens here have demonstrated what the Avigen can do. Because I can't know, else I'm gonna do my entire speech myself.
Well, I did it.
Austin said the truth.
Look,
Alright.
When it comes to stuff like this, I'm not gonna be a dick about it.
All
If
right.
you're broken,
Trust
there's people here
the
looking at
Davy.
shit, I'm gonna
You said the
take your
truth.
side,
All right,
man.
I'll trust you. Anyway, yeah, that's me. That's my booth. Hopefully you enjoyed, and hopefully, if you're interested.
I probably didn't cover all of it, but I did go over everything I remember.
So face tracking and so I'm going to the fighting meetup, and yeah, same time around the face tracking meetup.
Oof.
It's a hint. Yeah. And now I got below 20. Alright, everything's back up and running.
Yeah.
It's all good. Watch it.
I'm gonna go back to dancing now. My job here is done. I covered for Mike.
Well, boy, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna have to
I'm just going
before going to the face tracking meetup, I'm gonna have to restart VRChat because now that the tracker disconnected, if I want to reconnect it, I have to restart the client.
Yeah.
Let's go. Alright, back to dancing. Back to your job.
Back to
Yes.
spinning.
Yes.
That was the worst disconnection from Arcus Link I ever had in my life. Somehow still recovered from it.
Yeah, Oculus being
I don't know why.
Oculus.
Yeah, so Arcus Link.
DMCA, DMCA.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Remember, I do have a YouTube upload. I do a YouTube archive.
I gotta keep going. I'm gonna take down Mike the Bird one song at a time.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No.
Alright, hold on, let me get another one. I'm thinking. I don't really know
Creeper.
the other song.
Oh man.
Turn the music up. Yeah,
This task good growing one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight.
There we go.
Alright, no, that's all you're gonna do.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
But I have a terrible singing voice, and I was also memeing with that voice, so like, I had to put on that voice.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not gonna get DMC'd by my voice like that.
Okay, so I can keep going. Got it.
Yeah, right. There's not a good right now.
Was it not an invitation?
It's not an invitation. No.
Listen here, you. I'm gonna smack that.
Oh,
That's what I call a breakdown.
Yep, break.
Break it down. Wait, I wonder if I can reboot without getting out of this. Mike, look up slightly. Mike, you gotta work with me here. I don't have control of my hands. Alright, hold on. Maybe if I Fortnite dance, it'll work.
Did you want to try Fortnite?
You're going to have
Here we go.
Fortnite dance now.
No, okay. I'll just save everyone the trouble.
I'm gonna act like it was me anyway.
Okay.
Beep,
He's
boop.
gonna get up and immediately get right back down.
Oh my god.
Mike's down. Got him.
Beep, boop. Blep, that's a failure player. Beep, boop, blep. Can I survive this? Yes, I can. Amphious.
He's indestructible. He's on kill. It's impossible.
Okay, I survived.
Oh yeah, my tail can be grabbed.
Good luck. Oh, I think I got it. I think. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, you got it.
Yep.
This is kind of painful.
Need to choose a tail in the fourth dimension to not hurt.
Oh, I can jump while doing this. Hell yeah.
Wait. I got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, now I just have to also spin my camera and then start moving in random directions, and it's accurate to what would actually be happening if I was doing this.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
The pain. Is that a Valley Keyblade?
Blue screened. Yes, it is a Valley Keyblade.
God damn it.
I'll be right back.
He's down. He's down. Get him back up. Get up.
Beep boop.
Get up. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this.
Hello.
Who did it? Who did it? Welcome back. Welcome back, Winter.
Wait,
Hold on.
Ethan? Nope, they crashed.
Yeah. Grass.
Oof.
That's not good. What the? Whoa.
Wait, what? Did I know people crash or what?
I don't know. It's just strange.
Huh, maybe a crasher came in
Maybe.
and cleared the lobby.
I see.
I would be gone.
I still see some people.
We crashed. Yeah, not everyone crashes. Probably got like some people had like anti-crash mods.
Oh yeah, I forget I have that installed.
Yeah, literally that's the only reason why I have some mods. Like the only mods I have right now are just like anti-crash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I installed anti-crash because I'm stuck to a quest right now.
Right, yeah, Austin, did you crash?
No, I just lost connection.
Fair enough.
Oh, I got yeeted to another timeline. I swear that fish is still out there causing problems.
God damn it.
Wait,
That's an
what?
inside joke with Mike's community, don't worry, guys.
Oh.
I'll save you.
Sorry.
Come on, there's gotta be.
Got him. He's back. He's back
I
online.
hate how I can reliably do it on my Otter, but not any other model.
You know,
Although I
my
do
chat,
know that I can reliably break him now. And that's something I'm really glad I know.
Yeah, I can't. I actually want to. So once I get the Avigen, I'm gonna get like a volley keyblade on it and just work with it. Yeah. This is actually the keyblade itself.
Are you good, Mike?
Yeah, I guess I wanted to ask a question about like buying it.
Ah.
Yep. So the volley keyblade is free to get from Sketchfab, and it's actually you can get for get it for like yeah, it's free from Sketchfab. So I found one perfect.
This is all I have
model
to do.
I'm gonna test it on.
I shouldn't stand in front of the video like this.
All ready for the face tracking meetup?
Yep. Okay, let me. You got a Vipro, do you?
Yeah.
Damn it, man! I would have to get a Viper Eye, but I just have a face tracker.
I got a Vipro because my refund money, my tax refund came in. I was like, fuck, let's get it.
Fair enough.
Now,
I need to get.
Alright,
I need to get a eye tracker or something. I think my first eye tracker. I think the first eye tracker that I'm gonna get is when I'm gonna go for the Pimax 12K, because that one is said to have eye tracking. Like in it, not like as an add-on.
It's a bit expensive. Usually the most inexpensive one out there is just the Vive Pro Eye.
Yeah, I mean
Pimax
that's.
is up there.
Yeah, the Pimax like 12K is like 2400. But for the field of view, the resolution, if they deliver the promises, it's like damn, it beats the Vive Pro, not in price, but in terms of features and what it can do.
You are so cool. I can't figure out where the link is.
The link can be found inside there.
Inside here?
Yeah, that leads the Dealers Den booth page. And in there I've placed links for the discount. Just being sure. Yeah, it should be the second link. The first one is the default. The second one has the promo code applied.
Well, I was looking for the secret code.
The secret one, I'm not telling where it is. You have to find it inside the booth.
No, I know it. That's why I said
You
you
might
grow,
have to
because
play with
I mostly
time.
just want to find it.
Someone said, someone quoted, quote time.
What? Burp time.
But when you get an eye tracker, then you're gonna have to go to the wonderful pain of setting up OSD.
Yeah, and I felt that for my son with the face. I mean, I did it, but damn.
Yep. About 14 minutes before the fighting meetup. Well, I mean, game fighting meetup.
Alright, Josh, I'm gonna see you. One of my friends is inviting you.
Alright, see, I can. Come on. Oh, where it is.
The question is also, does your model already have shape keys for it though? The face and eye tracking.
Over to this. this. Don't worry, So, yeah, and then after I get done, with the meetup, the meeting with,
Maybe chat. Why was I fun to be in the stream? I have need to go. I've popped it different and do hope to have fun. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I do pop in, like, what time is it? Okay, I'm 8 minutes late on your message. I'm sorry about that. I was answering someone else a bit, priority stuff. But, yeah, I do stuff, on the server from time to time. Like, sometimes I do pop in, like, art and chill. Like, if I do work on something and I just want, like, quit, I can chill there. So, yeah, and in the future there's gonna be some...
There we go.
Oh, hi. I do stuff in my server as well, and I do want to do some events in the future, like meetups and things. So, yeah, and this is also where, like, you get all the updated things.
Okay.
Like, all the updated, like, events or things I do. So, yeah, feel free to pop in the server and, like, hang out when I'm somewhere there, and be sure to check out announcements.
Alright. So I got it. Alright, meetup's about to happen soon. And that means the fighting and the face tracking meetup's about to happen. So I'm gonna be going to a fighting meeting.
Yep.
And that means
I'm gonna have to
it's about to
restart my game on my end.
Yep. At least you got time, so before that happens.
Yeah, I mean, I got my auto invite. Also, why did I yoink my face tracker now? God damn it.
Now I just gotta go ahead.
Yeah. If you need to go now, then you can go.
Alright. Oh, anyways. I'll catch you later, Mike.
Catch you later. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and quit the game on my end. Because I have to reconnect my face tracker, and doing that, I can't actually stay. So that's unfortunate.
Fair enough.
But
Unfortunate.
yeah, and I guess in the meantime, while we're starting the game, I'm gonna go get a snack or something. Because yeah, I had a small day. I had a breakfast and a dinner. No lunch. So I'm still a bit hungry.
No lunch.
No lunch. Anyway, I will be leaving the game for now. Feel free to stay in the booth if you wish. Feel free to check out the Avigen and my other stuff as well. And yeah, hopefully I'll catch you soon in like a panel or a meetup. Whatever. I think there's like 2 meetups left in my schedule. They're tomorrow, minus the one from today. But yeah, I'll catch y'all soon. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, yeah, I'm literally just restarting the game because I have to reconnect the face tracker. But yeah, so the story for the face tracker, what happened? I did like the joke of just spin, but the G-force actually pulled out the face tracker from its socket on the front of the headset and yeeted itself completely out of existence on the table somewhere. What did I where did I put it now? There. It should still work. The mount is still intact. I might just clean a little bit the sensors, however. Very dirty. Anyway, I lost my auto invite, so that sucks, but yeah, the tracker is still intact. I am surprised. I'm actually kind of surprised. It's still intact. Now the question is, well, is the mount deformed or anything? I don't think it should have deformed from the impact. And like the thing is that it's connected because the port of the tracker itself is a USB-C. I have to connect it to a USB-C to USB-A adapter, and somehow with the G-force it managed to yoink the USB-C from the adapter. So I was honestly scared if I had broken the cable or anything. Hopefully it's not broken. I think this should still go in. Yep, it still goes in. Can I still attach it though? That's the question. Okay, it still mounts, good. But yeah, so I'll drop my headset down there and I will be here because I'm also gonna get a snacky.